came out and told me the price. I'm not going to spoil it because, you know, the theatre of it coming on the screen's great, but he told me the price. I've just bought 2 of them. And I tell you right now, the price that Ross is going to do on this, and I'm all for it, let's do it. You're going to want to buy 2 or 3 of these. They are going to sell out extremely quick. There's not even graphics on the screen. And in my peripheral vision, I can see you guys on the phone lines. It's limited. It's extremely limited. And it's more limited now. The longer I talk, the more limited it goes, right? You're not going to stop calling. But it's my job to tell you what Ross just relayed to me and Jenny. He came in and he said, look, let's do an even better deal on this piece of jewellery. So I'm giving you the heads up right now. Before we get into talking about it and showing you around it, I'm letting you right now, if you've missed out on every opportunity this show, don't let this be the one that gets away. Because I haven't. And Jenny was here when I said, Ross, put 2 in my basket. Check me 2 out. 28 carats. Absolutely.
And, you know, let's just go back to what Dave said there. This doesn't belong where it is right now. This should be, you know, it could be at the Burlington Arcade. This could be at Sotheby's.
That's
this
a strand of Grandiddy, right?
Exactly. So let's actually just remember that sometimes we get complacent and we go, oh yeah, you know, I've seen Grandiddy right before. This is going to be the last chance, and it really is.
And I bought these. So maybe I'm biased, I don't know, but that's the finest grade we've had on the channel.
Exactly, and we're doing that personally because we feel like, you know, in time this could be something that we could invest in our futures with. So, and that's just personally what Dave and I are doing today. Now, whatever you're going to do with this, whether it's to create the best jewellery of your lifetime, the most unique and rare opportunity for you to do that.
And it will be the best jewellery of your lifetime. I don't care.
And you get to create jewellery for your customers. Now remember to take all of this information in. Go and do your research on this gemstone.
And go and get it insured.
Go and get it insured, but please get your certificate of authenticity. Because if this is the only strand of Grandidierite you get and you don't get your certificate of authenticity, you know people won't believe you've possibly got hold of this gemstone.
Am I alright to run into the office and grab my laptop back? Can I do that?
Please do.
Yeah?
Please do.
I'll just switch off my mic.
$149.99 today is do you know what? It's already too low, but we're not going to finish there. We've already sold. This gemstone isn't even selling at the moment. Dave's telling you there is no more. It is not happening. This is going to be one of the most unique opportunities as a maker that makes to sell their jewellery on in your own establishments, at your artisan fairs, maybe on your Etsy page. Get the certificate of authenticity. It's really important because without that, I don't think people are going to believe that you have acquired such a unique and rare treasure at this quality. They're going to say it can't be. It can't be. Where did you get it from? You're not in the gemstone trade yourself. Where did you get this? It can't be. So get it into your baskets. Already a huge amount of the stock has gone. Already over half the stock has gone. He's back.
Yeah, I'm back because, you know, I do buy for my own collection.
Is your mic back on, Dave?
I don't know. I think so. Is it back on,
yeah,
guys?
We got it.
I buy for my own collection, stuff that sometimes I can't even supply for you guys.
Okay.
And this is in that calibre now, and that's why I'm buying, and I've asked Ross to buy along with you.
Okay, let's see.
Here you're looking at 7.54 carats of Tajikistan spinel, the rarest, the most valuable spinel in the world. Asher cut, all of them, okay?
Wow.
Now I'm telling you right now.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. But I'm telling you right now, I paid more for my certificate than you're paying for your Grandidierite and your certificate.
What?
Today. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So this is certified because a gemstone, even when I'm buying from my own collection, is only as valuable as you can prove is what it is, okay? So I could walk around and go, look, I've got these spinels, but unless it says Tajikistan, as it quite clearly says, and it shows you them, you know, the Asher-cut stones on the certificate.
It's so important to have that.
And the fact that we're giving it away, I mean...
Well, it's 25 pence. If it is free if you want to download it, but I always think you've got more kudos in a card.
Pay the 25 pence, for goodness sake. When I go to the gem shows in Tucson, the people that make the most money are the people, the labs, right? You've got the GIA there, the AGL, you've got Googlin, the SSEF, and people drop in like $10,000, $15,000 on a gemstone, and they'll only finish the deal if they can go and get it certified. And then the gem lab will say, right, there's different price structures. So do you want the lab? Do you want the certificate today? Yeah, I want it today. So do you want it in the next hour? Yeah, I want it in the next hour. Price goes up, 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 up. And you can pay hundreds for a gemstone certificate.
And it's so important to get them.
Oh my God,
It's
you've
so
got
important,
grandidierite.
especially because I was, you're selling this gemstone on, and you're telling people, I've made this bracelet, it's grandidierite. People are going to say, well, where have you got grandidierite? Of course, it's not grandidierite. Prove it. Prove it.
I tell you, Jenny, this came from the same cutter, funnily enough. The guy that cut your grandidierite sold me these Tajiki stem spinels. I couldn't get enough to provide a show for you guys, but I definitely bought for my own collection. I couldn't trade these for a strand of grandidierite today from him.
Now,
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? I'm back. I'm so sorry. I just said on my Facebook Live just quickly earlier on, I'm so sorry I couldn't be with you yesterday. I had a bit of a family situation. But I am back here in the studio and I'm uber excited about your Sunday morning show. I hope you enjoyed the lovely Dave Troth and Jenny. I mean, that's a wonderful collaboration, isn't it, those two together? You had a wicked show though, didn't you? From what I hear. An amazing show and lots of incredible knowledge being shared. Today, we have, talking about knowledge, talking about talent, I'm joined by the fabulous Linda Brumwell.
Oh, is that me you're talking about?
I was definitely talking about you, my darling. You're right.
Yes, very good. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm
excited. I can't wait for today's. Do you know? I think I can count on one hand how many shows I've been on where we've had
the lineup.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I haven't been on one show at all when we haven't had the black version of Jade neither. So
I've
so
literally
excited.
spoken about black jadeite on air once. Once, and that's not just here at Jewellery Maker, that's across my entire Gemporia career.
Amazing.
So that's almost 10 years.
You just have to be in the right place at the right time,
Yeah.
and you are today.
You certainly are. So yes, as you can gather, we're very excited about a jadeite showcase even, that we've actually got coming up today, and it starts at 10 o'clock with your deal of the day. Now, there's lots of have we evers. Have we ever, I know you've had black jadeite before, they always sell out for sure. It is actually one of the rarest forms that of jadeite, and I'll talk about why that is. Geologically, it takes much longer for that colour, which is completely and utterly natural, to actually occur. We have black jadeite in cabochons. Now, when I have talked to you about black jadeite, I launched black jadeite some years ago here at Jewellery Maker. It was on a strand. We're bringing you cabochons today. So if I can just show you one piece of jewellery firstly. So for those of you that do your gem setting, can you imagine this piece of jewellery? And by the way, very Cartier-esque. I've actually got a black jadeite piece of jewellery that I can show you, which is very reminiscent of this amazing piece. Isn't it beautiful? That's totally and utterly natural black jadeite coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. But we also have, as your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers, some of the most beautifully saturated deep greens. Apple green, is the most commercially sought after colour of your jadeite. We actually have that in little bundles of your cabochons. So we've got them in ovals and we've also got them in drops and trilliants. So really pretty. I'm going to throw this one. Have we ever had jadeite faceted before? I don't recall ever having it. Have you ever seen jadeite faceted?
I'm just trying to think.
I don't recall it.
Doesn't jump out in my mind.
It tends to be more
at
your
all.
plain rounds, which
Yeah.
are lovely, of course. Well, at 10 o'clock, we actually have rondelles and also fasted rounds. Oh, okay, so Ross is just saying, he said he might be trying to convince himself. He says, we might have had fasted rounds, but I don't think we've had rondelles. But he might actually... Oh, the other way round. Do you think you've had the rondelles but not the faceted rounds? I don't recall either.
I think you'd remember that, wouldn't you, looking at that now? You'd remember it. I actually can't recall seeing rondelles.
No, definitely not. And that's totally natural colour. Let me just show you all the lovely cabochons that you've got coming up. So, well, not all of, these are some of the cabochons. See the trilliant shape? I absolutely adore those. Look at the colour of these. Look at those amazing colours. Natural jadeite. And here, Jewellery Makers, is your black jadeite cabochons. These are going to be entire sellouts for sure, Jewellery Makers, because, you know, I don't want to sound blasé here, but, you know, we are spoilt with lots of wonderful gemstones on a daily basis. You had grandidiorite yesterday, black jadeite. We've seen less black jadeite than we have grandidiorite. We've seen less black jadeite than we have your paparazzi sapphire. Less black jadeite than we have probably most gemstones out there. That's coming up. You've got a showcase of your aquamarine. I've also got an amazing strand of zavarite garnet. We've got kunzite. We've got your satin cuts coming up. We've got awesome kits with the lovely Linda, of course. And at the top of this hour, we actually have your neon apatite. Now, it is viewer's choice, which basically means if you shop with us on the web or the app, you can see a menu of everything that's coming up in this hour. You can start your purchases. Everything is locked and loaded at those prices except neon apatite. Now, should we get the show underway? It's your early bird. Okay, starting off with some absolute essential components alongside the high-end gemstones that we're actually bringing you today. So, for example, imagine a full 360 of beautiful jadeite, or maybe some aquamarine, or your zavarite garnet, or your kunzite. I could go on and on and on. You're going to want your precious metals, aren't you? Well, these are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver in your 8mm bolt ring class. Now, you're not just getting one, as you can see, you've got a quantity of 10. They are the large ones, so anybody that suffers with maybe dexterity or finds certain sizes of bolt ring class a little bit more fiddly, goodness me, that's £7.99 for 10 of them. Goodness me, what a way to start your Sunday morning, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, I mean, this is an absolute go-to. It's an absolute must, Jewellery Makers, for anybody's stash. As you can see with the photograph on the right-hand side of the screen, look, they are large enough to be able to sort of withstand the weight that would carry multiple stranded necklaces. You could put maybe your larger carat weight gemstones, you know, maybe like some 10mm rounds, and also it would have that consistency of the actual size. You're not just getting the one at £7.99, you're actually getting all 10 at that amazing price tag. So we're going to start this Sunday morning as we mean to go on. £7.99 Jewellery Makers. Make sure you check out your basket. So if you are looking for your stash essentials, which, you know, lots of us have indulged with beautiful gemstones over recent days, it's really important that you actually have the sort of the nitty-gritty parts that actually hold everything together, and that's your findings effectively. So this is, they're 7mm, so literally 1mm difference with the than the rose gold. Again, you're getting a pack of 10, £5.99. These are gold-plated 925 sterling silver. So you have your precious metal on your precious metal. I'll hold one of these up for you. You can't beat a bolt ring clasp. I think, especially with like our shapes of gemstones, Linda, because they maintain that consistency, don't they?
They absolutely do. I mean, these are one of the, well, it is the original, I think, clasp. And obviously, as you've just said, it's a secure clasp.
Yeah.
And it will go with any piece of jewellery. As far as I'm concerned, that is probably, that and the lobster claw are probably the most secure type of clasp.
Yes, because the rotation actually goes into, you know, it's almost 360 degrees inside as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
and also you can use them as charm carriers and things like that
Yeah.
as well,
Oh,
so
yeah,
they're
yeah.
really useful.
yeah. I'll leave it with you because I want to race through lots of goodies for you. Everything is available on the web. There you go. So if you want to have a little look or shop with us on the web, you can do that. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. You can watch us live. And you can scroll down, look, there you go, add everything to your basket. Everything is priced accordingly other than the Neon Appetite, which is going to be under, I can't believe I'm about to say this, under, I can't say it. I can't do it. Under £5 for Neon Appetite. So I've made that price pledge. You want to make that confirmation? I would absolutely be doing that. There's only 51 minutes on the clock to actually get hold of these. Just to give you a heads up as well. This one. So imagine this with the clasp that I've just shown you. So this is coming up in a couple of auctions' time. Ross is just saying one of the nicest amethyst strands he's ever actually seen. He launched this. He grabbed it. He said, he was so hypnotised by that beautiful saturation and colour. This is going under £10. Literally restrand that with one of those bolt ring clasps. Okay, keep those requests coming through as well. If you have anything that you want me to bring to air, I can gladly do that. I'm going to bring you now a beautiful selection of your multicoloured pearls. Look at this, 200 grams. That's a lot of pearls that you're actually getting for $9.99. And think about how many different strands you actually have to purchase to get this variety. You know, I've got pinks, I've got oranges, I've got reds, I've got greens, I've got ivories, I've got Tahitian-esque colours, I've got some lovely neons, I've got white pearls in there as well, plus also the different sizes and textures. That would be a lot of purchases, wouldn't it? Hello to you, Michaela. Glad you're back and okay, Al, sweetie. Can I see number 4? For you, of course. Today, I'll be knotting a ruby zoisite necklace for Nana. She loves ruby and green, so win-win for her. Oh, she's ever so lucky to have you, Michaela. She really is, because you do spoil your Nana, don't you? You really look after your Nana, bless you. Yeah, grab hold of those. They're on the verge of selling out, by the way, so stay where you are. Don't go anywhere, because, ooh, these are a bit beautiful. That's the most poorly constructed sentence ever, but you know what I mean. These are a bit beautiful. Hello to you, Deborah. Can I see number 24, please? Particularly need to know how the drill hole is. Long ways or sideways? Thank you. I can tell you that. The drill hole is long ways. So it's through the centre. So I guess you already know this, but you could literally just pop a head pin through the centre, couldn't you? And you're getting 3 of them. So there we go, 1, 2, 3. That would be nice. $9.99. I think Linda's going to love those.
They're beautiful. They really are. They're really stunning. The nacre. You say potato, I say potato. No, I don't actually.
You say tomato, I say tomato.
But it's so lustrous. You can see it there, can't you? It's so tactile.
Yeah, like liquid lustre. The more reflective a pearl actually is, the higher the quality. It's one of the virtues that pearls should possess. Oh, they're elegant, aren't they?
It's perfect for earrings, aren't they?
Yeah.
And a pendant, yeah.
And we're really embracing at the moment your more irregular shaped pearls, aren't you? Because they highlight so much the nacre, as you've mentioned. Oh gosh, they're very similar to the pearls that you've actually created there.
Yes, yeah.
Very, very similar. Well done. They're getting quite limited now. I hope you got hold of those, Deborah. Moving on to... oh, now this caught my attention. A, because we don't see the gemstone that frequently. B, because we don't see the gemstone in this texture. What are you chuckling at? Ross is just having a little chuckle in the background there. He's happy in his work. Look at this now. It is your lepidolite.
Wow.
Do you see where I'm coming from? You don't see lepidolite that often, which actually has these almost like tiny little flecks of silver iridescence within the gemstones. Beautiful ultraviolet colour. Now, lepidolite that maybe we've brought to air before has actually had that polishing. Lovely, don't get me wrong, but I'm really enjoying the fact that these have got that beautiful matte texture. It is bringing texture to your jewellery as well. These have been very popular, the matte gemstones. They work as a really nice sort of combination to your high shine gemstones and the faceted gemstones. Like I said, just to create that variation. These are proven to be very, very, very popular. On the verge of selling out in actual fact. I'll leave it with you because there's only a handful of those left now. Check out, check out. Just because I move on, though, doesn't mean that you have to. Don't forget that it is your viewer's choice hour, so you only actually have an hour to make those confirmations before they disappear from your baskets or whichever. You make the confirmations, basically. Okay, what did you say? Oh, that'll explain why I couldn't find anything in 47. There is no 47. Now, ideal time. Look how beautiful this sunstone is. Totally natural. Member of the feldspar family. You have this beautiful adventurescence within your sunstone. An ideal time, I think, jewellery makers, for me to show you 3 of the strands we have coming up later on in the show. That is your aquamarine. Look at those.
Stunning, Elle. Look how beautifully that goes.
Oh. This is yesterday's deal of the day that you didn't manage to play because Dave was here. Oh. Wow.
Oh, what's occurring?
Well, yesterday's loss is our gain for sure. What time are we playing these then? In the 12 o'clock hour. But don't they go beautifully with the sunstone?
Oh, they do.
Amazing with the sunstone. Okay, I'll leave it with you, £8.99, because I want to also bring you... Oh, yes. Can I throw this one out there? One of the most beautiful strands of mookai I've ever seen. Yeah, I know. That is a big statement, isn't it? But one I stand by, for sure. Hang on. Randomly, a little bit of sellotape. Don't want that. I think I would literally just knot this and wear it like so. £7.99.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous? Do you agree, Linda? Look at those colours, the patterning of colours.
It's just perfect, isn't it?
And they're not the high shine polish, and they're not quite matte. They're the in-between.
They're the in-betweeners.
It's sold out. It's sold out. Oh, yes. Beautiful magenta pink. Oh, gorgeous tiger's eyes. So you have that wonderful chatoyancy, that migration of light from tiny, tiny fibres within the gemstone. And when we actually treat your tiger's eye with a colour, you might think that it sort of would maybe subdue the phenomenal effect. Quite the opposite. It almost elevates it. Beautiful fuchsia pink, £7.99. They've only actually been on your screens once previously. Actually, I launched them, didn't I? I do remember. And we were talking about mala necklaces, how really nice, how lovely the shape would actually be, as one of your guru beads. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful. I've not seen tiger's eye in this gorgeous cut before.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is really, I mean, star cut, lantern cut, these new cuts that we're getting are just so pretty, aren't they?
It's like those large sort of facets. You know, they're much larger than what you would see in a faceted round. Because the star's got sort of almost triangular facets, which actually are quite generous, you see the chatoyancy moving in each and every single one of those. This has only been on your screens twice, Jewellery Maker's second appearance. And I think it may well be its final appearance because of its popularity. They are just beautiful.
Gorgeous. Can you imagine that with a little black spinel spacer in between each one? It'd be stunning.
Really pretty, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning.
If you wanted to multi-buy, we had 125 and we're down to the final 39. Okay. Oh, sorry, 29. 29 within the vault. Margaret, hello to you. London, Debbie, Andrea, hello to you. Marilee, hello to you. Wendy, Amanda, Susan, hello to you. New customers. Keep on dialing through, everybody. So yeah, I think today is probably going to be its last sort of live show airing because it's looking like it will be an on-screen sellout. I mean, big designers throw their weight behind tiger's eye because it is so incredibly visual. Multi-buyers getting hold of that. Did you say 30? Ooh, this is what I think it is. Thulite.
Thulite, wow.
Do you know, I must admit, I actually thought that this was possibly, your rhodochrosite because it has such a beautiful strawberry pink colour to it. It's Thulite. Named after a magical, mystical location that that they believed was around on its time of discovery. You know, found in Norway, the first place that it was actually discovered. Totally natural. 25 carats of beautiful. See this lovely strawberry, like strawberry ice cream pink, isn't it? It will look lovely alongside your tiger's eye. But again, I'm going to be reaching for the aquamarine that I showed you earlier on, just as a combination. I mean, look at that. Blue and pink, it is a lovely combination, isn't it? Just literally alternate the thulite in between your aquamarines.
The thulite would make lovely a base for stacker bracelets.
Yeah.
Or your slider bracelets for the summer, wouldn't it?
Oh, really pretty. And I've also just thought, alongside your Burmese jadeite, the faceted Burmese jadeite that we've got coming up.
Oh, that's really nice.
That works, doesn't it? That's summer right there in a piece of jewellery. Oh, I love that combination. If you're really excited about the jadeite, yeah, quite right, to be truthful. It's a really exciting show. But yeah, don't you think thulite goes beautifully alongside it? And I've probably never actually had the opportunity to hold those two as a combination, because A, we don't see thulite very frequently. All right, we've brought you a few opportunities of your Burmese jadeite, but not like today. $6.99. These are coming up a little bit later on, Jewellery Makers. Totally and utterly natural. Stay where you are on those phone lines, because we're going to move now towards some more beautiful pink in your rose quartz. Now, the part of the necklace collection during the birthday. Oh, okay, so this was a birthday launch. You had 10 different designs. We've only got a few left of the rose quartz. Most of the other shapes actually, gemstones actually sold out.
We used to have this in, remind me, Jasper, Imperial Jasper. We used to have these sort of shapes, didn't we, in Imperial Jasper? And I've forgotten just how beautiful they are. It literally does make a beautiful section across the sort of deca.
Yeah, because it's mirror image, isn't it? I don't know if you can see. They're literally mirror image.
Yes, absolutely stunning. And then having that sort of rectangular, sort of slightly concave there is just fits beautifully around the shoulder, doesn't it?
It does, and lays perfectly across the décolletage. Now, these have been incredibly popular. Some of our, we call them layout necklace gemstones. So you're 200 carats that you're getting. Look at the quality of that lovely rose quartz as well. And that beautiful peony pink that you're getting at $9.99. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Again, looking like it could be an on-screen sellout. Don't forget you are on a time restraint in this hour. What number, sorry? Coming up, Julie, you want number 20, no problem. Amethyst is coming up, John, for you. The finest strand of amethyst that Ross has seen, he says. Oh, loving this. Loves the cut, loves the colour. What did you say? How does it? And loves the price. There you go. There you go. Multicoloured amber. Oh, in your rounds, I don't think you need to do anything to that. Literally, just pop it onto elastic. Beading thread, or you've got mixtures not only of your colours, but you've actually got a mixture of your opacities. So these are sometimes referred to as your butterscotch. You've got your cream amber there. Do you notice how they are much more opaque than the cognac and the lemon too? Basically, the inclusions within your opaque varieties of amber are just that much tighter. It's like little tiny little air bubbles, and that's what creates this beautiful, beautiful sort of clouding. Very desirable in the gemstone world, in the amber world. Very, very desirable for collectors, because it's actually one of the rarest forms to actually get. You're getting a selection of the colours from your cherry to your cognac to your lemon, and then you've also got your honey amber, your butterscotch amber as well. All for just $39.99, 8mm rounds. Like I always say, I think with amber, with our amber strands like this, you could knot them, maybe look lovely with pearls or with some turquoise, or literally just pop it onto some elastic. Okay, request for number. Oh, whoever made this request, I remember launching this. Yeah, I think so. Very good taste, because I'm loving it as well. It's funny how, I mean, we see strands on a daily basis here at Jewellery Maker, but yeah, every so often, individual strands literally stand out.
Oh, wow.
Amazonite. In our candy beads. Did we launch these together, Linda?
I think we did, because I've just looked up at the monitor now and gone, whoa. I remember doing exactly the same thing before, so I think we did. It's just such a contemporary shape.
It is, isn't it?
And that Amazonite is just perfect for colour.
Gorgeous colour. I mean, I don't know for sure that this is the location, but it is very Russian Amazonite in its saturation.
Oh, it's Peruvian.
Is it Peruvian?
Wow.
Yeah, the quality of the colour is so intense.
I would have said Russian.
Yeah, the quality of the colour. Do you notice as well you get those really beautiful markings? Because Amazonite is never treated. It's totally and utterly natural. It's a member of the feldspar family. And you have these wonderful patterns. So if you love jadeite, I'm going to guess you love Amazonite because they have got quite similar fingerprints, if you like, within a gemstone. $14.99 for your beautiful candy beads. Yeah, Ross, you were producing me when we launched this, weren't you? And again, we were super excited about this new cut. So it's another one of our new varieties. We had the star cut, the pumpkin cut, the satellite cuts recently. This is one of those new collections. Really shows us or allows us to appreciate the patterns within the actual Amazonite gemstones. But they're limited now, Jewellery Maker. So do check out your baskets at £14.99. Again, your mala necklaces. I think I'd actually contrast this maybe. I'd actually put this with a black gemstone, I think. Yeah, maybe a tourmaline or a spinel. Okay, one more before I actually bring you your amethyst. Really excited about that amethyst. And actually, we said about contrasting maybe with a darker colour. Here is an ideal opportunity. So this is apatite. And so, hands down, some of the biggest apatites that I've ever seen in individual solitaires. Do we all agree?
Wow, those go so well together, don't they?
They're lovely, aren't they? I just alternate those.
Really, really lovely.
So, I mean, neon apatite, come on, you know it. Average carat weight is 0.15. 0.15 is the average carat weight of your neon apatite, and yet look at the size of these.
I actually would have said
320 carats.
that wasn't apatite because of the
its
carat
size.
weight. Yeah, I was trying to think what else could it possibly be, but that's absolutely stunning.
It's got such a distinctive colour, though. You know, I totally agree with you, Linda. You would go, no, surely that can't be apatite. But yeah, there's that beautiful teal, wonderful teal blue, and then there's an intensity behind neon apatite saturation. You've only got just over 30 minutes to make these confirmations, Jewellery Makers. This is your candy bead, so notice the checkerboard faceting. It's basically a slightly elongated cube with checkerboard faceting all the way around. I'm going to leave that one with you, Jewellery Makers, and right now I'm going to bring you. So this is, again, we're blessed to see lots of beautiful gemstones on a daily basis and lots of individual strands, but there are always certain strands that literally just stick out. They just stand out and we think, oh gosh, that is incredibly memorable. And even after they're sold out and gone, we still recall those. This is one of those occasions, and I'm going to completely agree with what Ross has said. This is some of the finest amethyst in the extremely desirable cut that is your satellite cut. I mean, look how perfect that is. Look at that saturation. Of course, they're going to be placed into the hands of a highly skilled lapidist who's going to complete that strand piece of jewellery. I'm seeing the end result here with the rose gold 925 sterling silver bolt ring clasp that we had a few moments ago. Imagine that as a piece of jewellery. Would you ever envisage that it would be under £10?
No, that's just mind-blowingly wrong.
Look at that colour. Hypnotic, deep, ultraviolet colours.
Oh, it's beautiful.
In quality amethyst. 100 carats of beautiful amethyst, exceptionally faceted into your satellite cuts. I mean, look at that. I don't think, you know, with all of your talents and skills, you can really create some fabulously inventive pieces of jewellery, our viewers, can't they, Linda? But when I look at this, just literally restranding.
Yeah, a few weeks ago, and this is just reconfirming it. Every time I use amethyst now, I'm going to use rose gold. It's just a match made in heaven, particularly with amethyst.
It is, yeah.
Deep,
yeah.
It's saturated. It's absolutely. I can honestly say, Hand on heart, that's the best strand of amethyst I think I've seen at JM.
We're all in total agreement there, absolutely. I mean, Ross, you said that, you've said that, Linda, I'm in total agreement there.
It's just beautiful.
They're perfect sizes, absolutely. They're not too big, not too small, 7 by 8 millimetres. And, excuse me, that comes from the fact that you've got that very slight elongation with the satellite cut itself. Let's not forget as well that amethyst is a pleochroic gemstone. So you're not just going to see that beautiful ultraviolet purple. With the elongation, it's almost going to help channel the pleochroism and that flash of pink and blue that you sometimes see within this gemstone, or you will see in this quality. It flashes that pink through the actual core of your amethyst, and that's probably why Linda is saying rose gold.
Yeah.
It needs to have the rose gold to maintain that beautiful blush pink. $9.99. These are getting snapped up, jewellery makers. So you don't have to take just my recommendation here. You've got the recommendation of producer Ross, and also the recommendation of lovely Linda, saying this is some of the finest amethyst we've ever actually seen. I think we'd all agree with that. In these beautiful sort of beaded like shapes. At $9.99, they're getting snapped up. How many did I have then, Ross? We had 90. There was originally 200, okay, yeah, so final 90 for this morning's show. People are multi-buying. Half the stock has gone already. Helen, Surrey, Stephanie, hello to you, Oxfordshire, Ayrshire, Anne, hello to you, Cumbria, Margaret, Cheryl, Pam, Wendy, you've got yours, congratulations. London, Andrea, lots of multi-buyers. Hiya, Robert, literally just restrand this. Jan, James in Gloucestershire. These are going to be an on-screen sellout. And don't forget, you're on a time restraint in this hour as well, because it is the viewer's choice. I'd be snapping these up. I'd probably multi-buy on them, I think. A really lovely, beautiful elongation. Elongation would be stunning. The neon apatite that we've got coming up at the top of the hour, little micro-faceted neon apatite.
Oh, look, that's beautiful. These are real jewel colours, aren't they? Real sort of treasure type of colours, aren't they?
Decadent.
I mean, just 2 of those amethyst and 2 of those neon apatite as a pair of earrings, and that's $15.99 minimum.
Yeah.
If you're selling. But, anywhere else, probably something like £50, £60 just for those earrings.
Oh, definitely. So this is coming up, the neon apatite, under £5. But can I also just give you a quick sneaky peek of something else that's coming up? Because I think, hello.
Oh,
look at
goodness.
those together.
Oh, wow.
That's natural kunzite.
Now, if that's not a match made in heaven, I don't know what is.
If you've just got this, you absolutely need this. Because that is sensational. Coming up in the next hour. Maybe at the top of the hour, depending on time. Let's say 9 o'clock. Let's say 9 o'clock. Okay, right now though, okay, these are just incredible. They've been squeezed into your viewer's choice hour. Now, go. I love it. Wayne's in the gym right now, so that's the only reason these are actually squeezed in this morning show. Technically speaking, we shouldn't actually have your oyster turquoise because they're under a dreaded word. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're actually, this sends shudders down our spines. Ready? Watch Ross's reaction. Ross, I'm going to say it. Embargo.
What a bad word that is.
They don't like that word, do they?
This end of the building, it's a really bad word.
It is. It's like a swear word to us here. It basically means don't touch, leave alone, you are not allowed. These are under the embargo word. Look, though. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise, a wonderful reconstitution. It's like we look at mosaic, and I see these, and I think about your copper Mojave turquoise pieces of jewellery that I remember on our sister channel. You have this wonderful combination of golds and, of course, vibrant robin egg blue turquoise. So these are wonderfully voluptuous cabochons, aren't they? You've got a really beautiful curve, and you are guaranteed the three 10mm stones. If you want to multi-buy on this, you absolutely can. Look at that, seriously. It's literally like a work of art, isn't it?
Do you know
That's
what?
like a Vincent van Gogh painting.
Look at that one at the front now. That's actually doing all the colours that work incredibly well with turquoise. The colour turquoise, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those pinks, the greens, the oranges. just beautiful with turquoise, and you've got it all there.
All there.
Fantastic.
Loving that. Yeah, literally like a Vincent van Gogh painting. Now, shh. So I see your thought. See where you went with this then, Ross. You're like, if I'm gonna be wrong, if I'm gonna do bad, I'm gonna do it properly. Says that I'm gonna go with squares as well, and that's your lot. That's literally all we can possibly get away with, to be truthful. Some beautiful pairs.
Oh my goodness, cufflinks. Straight away.
Lovely cufflinks.
Wow.
They'll work with, what's that? They're going to work with your gallery wire. They're going to work with your prong setting, your wire work, your bead work. You could do so much with these beautiful cabochons, because the days of cabochons being solely and exclusively sort of placed in the hands of your wire workers are well and truly behind us, aren't they?
Absolutely.
You know, lots of different mediums will actually incorporate your cabochons now. Again, look at that combination of colours. You have the sort of like a beautiful sort of an ancient mosaic. You have the best and finest colours that have been literally deliberately placed together in these incredible Mother Nature works of art. Like Linda says, it is the perfect colour combinations for you in two beautiful
Incredible.
gemstone solitaires. So this is a Van Gogh painting. Yes, it is. So look, take that in. Beautiful, beautiful. What's it called again? I can't remember this one. Pardon?
Almond blossom.
Almond blossom. It was painted for his nephew. When his nephew was born, the blossom represents his birth. How amazing. So look at the beauty here. And then look. Can you see the similarities?
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
It's like the same brush strokes, isn't it?
Do you know what, saying that brushstroke, it's like the most perfect sort of acrylic pour, you know, the acrylic pours and the resin pours and that. That's inspiration for those type of acrylic pours, definitely.
For sure.
Just perfect.
Now, we brought you that amazing strand. I'm bringing it back of amethyst, didn't I? And I've also teased you with the kunzite. I'm also going to tease you with some multicoloured beryl in the satin cut. But right now, I'm not going to tease. I'm going to give you the opportunity to purchase sunstone. Oh, Adam's saying that's my favourite of the lot. Do you know, I'm going to say that. Look at those three together. Can I just also point out that they're all natural? How amazing is that? So if you want the amethyst, have a little look back or speak to our call centre. This is coming at the top of the hour. Natural sunstone with its beautiful adventure essence. You have only got 21 minutes to get hold of the amethyst, by the way. So we were discussing the other day, Linda, the fact that these lovely cuts, because they have a larger facet, it really benefits your Phenomena gemstone, because as you can see, look at those golden inclusions within. We call that adventure essence. It's totally natural. It's sometimes copper, it's sometimes mica, sometimes hematite that's present within the gemstone itself and gives you this beautiful magical iridescence inside. These wonderful sort of natural earthy nude tones that you get from Mother Nature's sunstone here. But those large facets really allow us to appreciate that wonderful magic internally. At $12.99, again, how beautiful. You could use this with all of your precious metals, your silver, your rose and your yellow gold. And again, I wouldn't reinvent the wheel here. I'd literally just restrand it.
It is. I mean, what I applaud on that strand is the different depths of colour. Look, you've even got some sort of stripe going on there, which is unusual in sunstone, and then you get that flash of glitter and molten gold. And you know, for jewellery, the texture that's why you can't get that in any way, shape or form other than in a genuine gemstone.
No, you can't.
It looks too forced.
Even imitation stones, the finest imitation stones can't quite achieve it, can they?
Absolutely not, no.
Now, what do ruby alongside sunstone? It works. Natural Mozambique ruby. Goodness me, look at that colour. Now, the finest quality ruby is described as having a pigeon blood saturation. It's not pretty. I know that. The description doesn't sound great. However, it is what we're looking at right now. It's that there's a presence of pink within your pigeon blood ruby. Totally natural. The majority of the world's ruby pieces of jewellery, even some of the biggest, most sort of affluent jewellery houses, like, you know, sort of, you might see them in Sotheby's, you might see them in Tiffany's, all of the Boodles will have undergone some form of treatment. The majority of them. This is totally and utterly natural. And they're being brought to you in those beautiful little saucer shapes. Look at, do you see the presence of pink? See that beautiful glow that comes through? Whether it's Mozambique, whether it's Madagascar, whether it's Burmese, you know, all of which that's what's desirable, that wonderful glow and just a slight pinkish presence. $12.99. If you are a July baby, of course, then this is also one of your birthstones. You're very lucky because you have the king of gemstones as your birthstone and one that you could wear literally on a daily basis. I'm going to leave that one with you because I also want to bring you, so you've had ruby for July. Let's bring you August now. Oh. Peridot. Now, would we go with the Tsavorite in about an hour's time?
I can't get over the colours that we've got this morning.
And how about if I said, look at that. That is nature's snapshot, I agree. How about if I said everything here is natural? There's no treatment to any of these gemstones. Not a single treatment. That's beautiful together, isn't it? Burmese jadeite coming up later on at the 10 o'clock showcase. Very exciting show. Tsavorite garnet, totally natural, about an hour away. Right now for these absolutely exceptional quality peridots. Look at the fire. Look at the brilliance. Look at the clarity. And you know, one of the things we have to discuss when talking about peridot is look at that colour. There's the dominance of green that is most desired, and you might be thinking, well, that's fairly obvious, Elle. Now, well, yeah, but peridot can actually have a dominance of yellow. That's much less desirable. You're looking for this really beautiful. I always describe it as, you know, when you cut the grass and you look at the very base of the grass, that fresh shoot. That's the colour that you're looking for. USA peridot, totally and utterly natural at £14.40. I brought you a showcase on what day was it? What day was it? Was it Tuesday? Gosh, on Tuesday, and I was discussing the fact that, yeah, it's the fresh green colour which is the most desirable. But I was also talking about the fact that, do you remember, we don't have to cast our mind too far away to when a strand like that would have easily been £50. And by the way, that's still an incredible deal. But now, yeah, you've got the Gemporia power. That means we can bring it to you even less. Okay, who? This does, I just doesn't roll off the tongue. Right, hang on a minute. Neon Appetite. Under. Can't do it. It's coming up star by. Neon Appetite, which is actually, generally speaking, the most desired of all the colours, with designers like Kat Florence favouring Neon Appetite above even the likes of Paraiba Tourmaline, because there is a distinct similarity between those two gemstones. In fact, when Neon Appetite was first discovered in Brazil, they thought it was another supply of Paraiba Tourmaline. Lo and behold, under further investigation, they discovered it was a whole new, brand new gemstone. But Neon Appetite, the most intense of all the colours, is actually the rarest and forms in minuscule sizes, generally speaking, and ordinarily will undergo a heat treatment process. That's fine, nothing wrong with that at all. But if I tell you that this Star by Opportunity has undergone zip, nil, nada treatment, it's all Mother Nature's doing, and then I've got to try and say it's going under. It doesn't count. It won't. I can't say it. I can't say it. Under £5.
Oh my word.
It's obviously. Ross has just said it's never been at this price tag obviously. Now, this is something that we have, we suspect is a reorder. We've maybe managed to purchase more, okay, because this has been over 6 months since it's actually been on our screens, Jewellery Makers. So Wayne has obviously managed to negotiate an even better deal. I don't know, it might have been on the back of other purchases of gemstones. It might have been on the back of, I don't know, I'm just throwing this one out there. Maybe the amethyst or the aquamarine. July last year, 200 of these were snapped up in a heartbeat, and I can tell you that they were priced higher than what we're actually doing today. We have a bigger quantity. They are your beautiful 2mm faceted natural neon apatites, and I've given you that price promise, Jewellery Makers. They are absolutely electrifying in that most desired saturation. You have approximately 14 minutes to make the confirmations within this hour, and likewise with this beautiful star buy opportunity. 7 carats of beautiful faceted rounds. When you have a 2mm faceted round, if this was maybe a softer, maybe a beryl, for example, maybe, I don't know, a sort of an aquamarine 2mm round, they're that much more delicate, aren't they? So they might look 2mm in their size. Don't get me wrong, I still love 2mm aquamarine. However, don't you find it with a neon apatite, because they have that personality, because they have that vivacity and energy and presence, they look so much larger, don't they? And they will not be tamed. In all of your creations, in all of your jewellery making, you know, if you pop just a 2mm round on top of a pearl and a pair of earrings, they're literally they're gonna command attention. Have you noticed that about Swiss blue topaz? Another gemstone that I think has got a similar sort of colour saturation. It's whenever I wear my Swiss blue topaz ring, which I actually purchased from our sister channel many years ago, without doubt I always have somebody ask about it, because it commands attention. Look where we are right now, £26.99 for natural, which, like I said, seldom seen. We don't often get natural neon apatite. Ordinarily it will undergo some form of treatment. Natural neon apatite, and it is going under £5.
It's bonkers.
We're not going to dilly-dally about this, though. We're going to do it like, you know, like a plaster.
Goodness.
We're going to rip it off quickly. We're going to drop that price like it's never been under £5, nor should it. The 200 quantity that we had back last year sold out in one auction, and I can tell you it was almost double what we're doing. Almost double the price tag of what we're doing this morning. So this alongside, here we go, Linda, I've got to show it. This alongside maybe the aquamarine that we've got coming up later on, just for that wonderful pop. That beautiful pop of neon blue.
That's gorgeous.
That would look gorgeous. Oh, yeah, Ross is just saying he's been asking for weeks for a neon apatite showcase, and the answer is not a chance. It's not going to happen, because you don't get neon apatite in large sizes, and certainly not at under £5. How about alongside the Zavarite garnet that you've got coming up a little bit later on? Look at that.
That's lovely. Yeah, it's really lovely. Have you still got the turquoises, the oyster?
Yes.
Oh, look.
You've hit the nail on the head right there, haven't you?
Isn't that beautiful?
You
Imagine
have
that's a
11
bracelet.
minutes
That's just gorgeous.
to get hold of this natural neon apatite at £4.99. Liz, you're right. That price is insanity. I know. I literally find it difficult to actually say under £5. Natural neon apatite, you know, it's not a small carat weight either, because the colour is so intense as well with neon apatite. It almost holds a much larger appearance. It's got that big personality, hasn't it? It'll go beautifully with your Burmese jadeite showcase that's coming up in just over an hour's time. It'll go beautifully alongside your kunzite that you've got. In fact, every single one of these.
Oh, yeah.
But neon apatite, I've read an article, and forgive me, I should have actually put this on the slide for you, but I knew I was going to be on a time restraint within this hour. But there's I'll give you a heads up. If you go, literally enter into your search engine on the web, Neon Apatite Jewellery Editor, it's done a write-up on Neon Apatite and the fact that we've become completely and utterly hypnotised by this beautiful blue gemstone that is actually not as well known as maybe Swiss Blue Topaz and your Paraiba. Have you got it for me? Ah, thank you. There we are, the great unknown gemstone. So this is actually the Jewellery Editor writing about Neon Apatite. That's a Cat Florence piece of jewellery. This is showing that you can get apatite in different colours. You can actually get it in yellow, you can get it in orange as well. But it's this beautiful, vibrant neon apatite, which is completely... well, captivating, if you like, the jewellery and gemstone sector. Another neon apatite piece, that's Cat Florence again, really throws her weight behind this beautiful gemstone. More neon apatite, you can see there, look at that. Look at that, that vibrant, intense, undeniable neon blue. Can you see they almost look like little infinity pools, don't they? And it is this beautiful gemstone. So alongside maybe the peridot that you had earlier on, if you're inspired by that piece of jewellery. So again, back last year we bought you this strand. It's a reorder opportunity. We had 200 then and it's sold, I can tell you, for just under double what's on your screens right now. That's an amazing deal. To be honest, the fact that, you know, a single figure price tag is insane. However, Wayne has obviously managed to negotiate an even better deal than that, and he passes on those savings to you. At under £5, we've got multi-buyers, well done. 10 minute countdown before every single item that you have within your basket from this hour literally disappears, actually 8.5 minutes. At 9:01, you will not be able to purchase this strand. At 9:01, you won't be able to purchase that amethyst. At 9:01, you won't be able to purchase that peridot, or those turquoise, or the pearls, or the amber. Literally, they disappear from the system. So make the most of your viewer's choice savings. I'm going to leave the graphics up operational because we've got a big quantity of these, and I want you all to be successful. Check out your baskets, but right now it's time for us to show off your talents. It's the Wall of Fame. Okay, Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Norma Cowie. Hello, Norma. You are number 86. Wow. I was going to say that could is there some neon apatite in there, but no,
like it, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Hi all at JM Towers. Hope this finds you well and you're all recovering from the amazing birthday extravaganza. Can I please enter this willow tree made with emerald and aventurine nuggets and champagne gold 0.4mm wire? Good luck to all, and always a big thank you to all at JM for the education, inspiration and motivation. Norma, thank you for sharing. That's really pretty. Beautiful. Number 87 is from Helen Newman. Hello, Helen. Wow. Hi all, what a fantastic birthday you had. Great gifts, superb gems and lots of entertainment. Here is my entry. It's an agate necklace and bracelet with check glass beads in between. They look so good together. All components are from JM, of course. Good luck to everybody. That's from Helen. That's a lovely combination. I agree. Really do compliment. Number 88 is from Melanie Kears. Hello, Melanie. That's beautiful. Hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry. Made with pearls and wire from JM. The shell petals on the flower are from a necklace which broke and I kept in my stash. I hope you like my recycled necklace. We certainly do. Good luck to you, Melanie. You're number 88. Number 89 is from Maureen Riches. Hello to you, Maureen. Wow. Hi all. Here is my entry into the Wall of Fame. It's a bridal hair comb using over 500 shell pearls, bought as a bundle earlier this year. I am a seed beader and this is my first attempt at bead embroidery. It's not something I would have chosen to do, but a family member requested it. I thought I would never get to the end, but happily I did, and I'm pleased with the results. Stay safe, everybody, and best wishes. Maureen, that is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Number 90 is from Lynn. Hello, Lynn. Oh, they're pretty. Here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a pair of rose gold plated lavender amethyst chip earrings. All bought from JM. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Thank you, JM, for the fun, laughs, inspiration and great deals you bring us every day. JM staff, guest designer and shoppers and makers are like an extended family I'm proud to be part of. Oh, bless you. And that's from Lynn in Wirral. Number 91 is from Joe. Oh, loving that, Joe. Morning all. Today I've been mostly making carnelian jewellery. The nuggets, finding and preciosa are from JM. All the best, she says. That's from Joe. That's really pretty, Joe. Love that. Very cheerful, uplifting piece of jewellery. Number 92 is from Abby. Hello to you, Abby. Dear jewellery makers and crew, please see attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I made this gold-plated and amethyst rosary link bracelet for a friend and she loves it. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all waffers and me in the next draw. Please see my entry to the Wall of Fame with huge thanks to the JM crew for continuing to get us through this pandemic. With lots of love, that's from Abby. Lucky friend, Abby, that's lovely. Number 93 is from Alan Hopkins. Aha, I spy. I love this, Alan. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a 925 sterling silver pendant set with multicoloured tourmaline, all from Jewellery Maker. I just love gem setting. Keep up the great shows, deals and inspiration. Stay safe, everybody. Stay safe, everybody. We're going out to a restaurant on Friday, says Alan. Get you! I know.
I've never heard of that before.
I've turned into a complete hermit now.
Yeah, no.
So complete hermit.
Yes.
But yeah, enjoy. Number 94 is for Mary. Hello to you, Mary. Oh, they're beautiful. Hi, Jem. I entered the Wall of Fame with some silver and malachite earrings. I've been upping my silversmithing game thanks to tutorials from the fabulous Hayley Kruger. These malachite drops are from JM and I've been in my stash for a number of years waiting for the perfect design. And by Jove, I think I've found it. Mary, they are gorgeous. They're giving Van Cleef a run for their money, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Last but by no means least is number 95 from Chrissy Belcher. Beautiful Chrissy. Hi there, lovely people. I made a gizmo wire ring and as it was a practice run, I didn't do anything with it. I was revamping my bathroom on a budget and the wooden acorn pull light came off. So I used the ring to anchor the knot in my satin cord light pull. I hope you like it. And that's from Chrissy. Chrissy, that's beautiful. Look, putting a little bit of fun in your bathroom as well. Beautiful. Congratulations, everybody, and keep those entries coming in. Good luck on Wednesday. But have we? Okay, I can talk to you about what's coming up in today's show. Now, immediately after the break, we have that absolutely sensational strand of kunzite. I mean, this is literally, it's too beautiful to be within our vault. I'm just going to say that. Because, I mean, they refer to kunzite as the most feminine gemstone on the planet. It's the perfect description. And I think combining that with this beautiful cut, it's heavenly, isn't it? Coming up immediately after the break, Jewellery Makers, beautiful, natural, delicate pinks of your kunzite. So make sure you make your confirmations, by the way, Jewellery Makers, for the last hour, because don't forget, it's viewer's choice. They will disappear. They will disappear from your baskets if you haven't made those confirmations. In the next hour, we also have Linda's fabulous kits, which include some really beautiful pearls within the shell. So I think they're that sort of Mabe-esque like pearl, where you have the shell and also it's still attached. So really beautiful. Plus your stick pearls. Those are coming your way. You're an hour away from your Deal of the Day Burmese jadeite showcase, including cabochons, included faceted jadeite, including black jadeite. Yes, so exciting. We still have a few of the amethyst left. How many? Oh, about 20 of the amethyst. In fact, 19. Look, they're already... Yeah, well done to those of you that have checked out. You have 1 minute 20 seconds to make that confirmation on your amethyst. I just think it works perfectly with the kunzite that's coming up immediately after the break. You've got Zavarite garnet coming up at Jewellery Makers. It's a truly beautiful lineup, and it's almost like we're still in the birthday celebrations because it just seems like we've still got the birthday prices. Hey ho, we'll roll with that. Why not? At $9.99, make sure you make your confirmations on your amethyst. Also, still to come, more of your satellite bead cuts. We've got the showcase of your amethyst still to bring you. Your aquamarine, I beg your pardon. We've got the beautiful kits to bring you. We've got the demos from the fabulous Linda Brumwell. The Deal of the Day, you cannot go anywhere. If you had anything in your diary for the Deal of the Day, draw a line through it, because honestly, you're going to want to be with us. Black jadeite in cabochons. I don't think we've ever brought you black jadeite in cabochons. But the kunzite immediately after this, and then it's on to the lovely Linda Brumwell's kits.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Join us this coming Monday. We've got guest designer Caro with us, and she's got the most amazing rainbow collection and also some incredible pearl clusters. We've got endless strands as well, but most excitingly, we've also got a brand new sterling silver amber charm bracelet. Join us this coming Monday.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, sorry, I have to just apologise to my director. I like to keep him on his toes. Sorry about that, Adam. Sorry. I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. Jewellery makers, there's certain, I think, words that we would associate to certain gemstones. I mean, you can say Zavarite is striking. You can say neon apatite is vivacious. You can say aquamarine is calming. You can say Burmese jadeite is beautiful. I think kunzite, it is feminine. It literally defines that word. In actual fact, if you were to flick through the pages of your Oxford Dictionary, instead of the written word, it should just have a photograph of this very gemstone. It's totally and utterly natural from Brazil, so it may well be from the Minas Gerais locations. I don't know that for sure, but I'm guessing just because the intensity of the colour saturation, it's very reminiscent, certainly, of the parcel that I saw launched some years ago, which had that wonderful, the very definition of kunzite pink. It's a fusion of pink and purple, really. Kunzite is a member of the spodumene family, and actually there is very little sort of history, like for Burmese jadeite, I can talk about 4,000 years of history of that gemstone. But because of its newness, if you like, to the actual gemstone world, kunzite doesn't quite have that. It does have, though, immediately a following from Tiffany's & Co. This is the kind of gemstone that Tiffany's go crazy for, because it is, by definition, I think that probably, if not the most feminine gemstone that is actually out there. Now, you can have kunzite in completely eye-clean clarity, and you can have kunzite with opacity, very similar actually to your aquamarine. I personally, and I know certainly our founder's wife has used kunzite in her collections. I own a piece of kunzite jewellery from her collection, and it is this variety. It's that really lovely opaque variety which seems to intensify the actual colour saturation. Team that amazing quality with beautiful cutting, and you have, like I said, the most feminine piece of jewellery as an outcome. That's natural colour. As with many gemstones, they'll undergo some form of treatment to make them look even more beautiful. There's nothing wrong with that. In my opinion, it's no different to you and I putting a bit of lippy on in the morning. This didn't need that lipstick, didn't need that treatment. This is Mother Nature's natural, fine quality, naturally coloured, zero heat treatment, genuine kunzite, and it is a star buy in one of the most exciting cuts that we've actually launched, certainly over the birthday celebration. It was actually okay, so this is only its second ever appearance on our live show. Do you agree with what I'm saying, jewellery makers? By definition, this is femininity personified. You could knot that with some beautiful silks. You could team it with your pearls. You could keep it on its own. You could use it with the aquamarine showcase that we've got coming up. I have just under how many? Just under 100 of these available within the vault in that beautiful satellite cut. The graphics are live, jewellery makers, totally and utterly natural. Gorgeous, gorgeous kunzite, coloured by traces of manganese, which create this beautifully feminine hue. Kunzite is actually an evening gemstone as well. What that basically means, jewellery makers, if you can imagine me wearing this, maybe you and I go into a restaurant like Alan from the Hall of Fame, and they dim the lights and it becomes a little bit maybe more, it sounds very romantic, doesn't it? But you can imagine wearing this gorgeous gemstone necklace, and because it's an evening gemstone, it will continue to glow. It will continue to glow because kunzite has the ability to absorb light by day and continue to glow by night. Graphics alive, and already that quantity is dwindling, jewellery makers. 130 carats of beautiful femininity, believed to symbolise innocence and purity. Do you know we say the same about Burmese jadeite? With Burmese jadeite, it is innocence, purity and moral integrity. So don't you actually think as a combination they would be beautiful, beautiful, beautiful together? Already there are flocks of you actually on the phone lines and also on the web and the app. Make sure you check out those baskets. And I don't know, this has only just dawned on me how perfect this would look with our Burmese jadeite showcase.
Absolutely stunning. Do you know what I love about this type of kunzite as well? Is the fact that, you know, it's got this sort of opaque fluffiness about it.
Fluffiness,
like
yeah.
marshmallow inside it.
Like candy
but,
floss.
You know, if that kunzite obviously you can get with complete clarity at
Yeah.
thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. But we don't wear that every day. We can't go down to Tesco's with a big kunzite glowing on our neckline to, you know, but this we can all day, every day.
I really want to see these together. That literally is Japanese blossom, isn't it?
It is. It's the Sakura blossom, isn't it?
So, believed to symbolise innocence and purity. Believed to symbolise innocence, purity and moral integrity. It's a gorgeous combination. Natural kunzite, as you can see, we're already under £20, but in 60 seconds, well, less than now, we are going to drop that price tag. Oh my goodness, every single pound, every single penny for one of the most exciting gemstones. Like I said, historically it hasn't got the history that maybe your sapphire does, your ruby and certainly your jadeite does, because it is much newer. It was discovered in 1902 in California, USA, at Parla, California. Immediately then Tiffany's & Co said we need this gemstone. It has been worn by celebrities more recently at the Grammys. Katy Perry wore this gemstone. I always pronounce the name now. Is it Amara? Clooney wore it actually to the to a red carpet event as well. Gorgeous feminine gemstone. The clock is up and it is going to price drop. We're not stopping at under £20. Every single one of you that has made your confirmations already ahead of this price drop will pay the final low. I think you know that. Thank you for your trust. $16.99, and I think I'd be wrong to not mention the fact that a strand like this, well, firstly we didn't have that cut, but a strand of kunzite of this quality, Linda, in the past would have been probably 50, 60, 70 pounds.
Oh, and the rest. Oh, my goodness me.
Kunzite was expensive.
Oh, kunzite is expensive. This particular satellite cut is just so glorious from a jewellery maker's point of view, because your actual spacer, whatever you put in, whether it's a knot or a spacer of any kind whatsoever, will be just as apparent. Not just as a mechanic, but as very much part of the design. I mean, just look at those little seed beads there. Those sort of inner silvered seed beads.
Yeah.
Don't they go beautifully?
Perfectly.
And if that is an example of mixing seed beads with high-end gemstones, I don't know what is.
No, it's true. Yeah, it is. I totally agree with you. Oh, less than 20 of the kunzite still to come, Jewellery Makers. I'm just going to tease you with a few more of the satellite cuts. I totally get why you have fallen in love with this shape.
It's just good. I mean, do you know, every single gemstone you could add to that, and I think it's the shape that's doing it.
Yeah.
Just work. I mean, look at that as a multi-stranded necklace. Or mix
beautiful.
it. It's just so beautiful and high-end, and you wouldn't find that anywhere at all on the high street.
No.
At all, even in a jeweller's, you wouldn't find that.
I know Sarah Bennett actually works with kunzite like this.
She
I've
does.
actually got a pearl, amethyst and kunzite necklace from her collection that I love. It's not quite the same cut, but it's that quality, that beautiful quality.
The quality
and that's obviously a designer boutique. I think it's sold out. Is it sold out? 9 of these are left.
Oh, it's understandable, isn't it?
45 of you actually have it in your basket, so make that confirmation ASAP. Should we stick with the satellite beads? Because I have 2 more to bring you. And it will probably be, I can guarantee that we have requested more of the satellite beads cuts from Wayne. But the lead time, obviously, we're going to have to probably wait a good 12 weeks, I would imagine,
easily,
to actually get those, to have them land, and that's without the issues that the pandemic is actually creating. Okay, so I have 2 strands that I have just shown you to bring you. I'm going to bring you right now the multicoloured beryl, which is this beautiful palette.
Oh my
This amazing palette of pastels. Isn't that gorgeous?
I mean, the quality of the gemstone is just mouth-wateringly beautiful, isn't it?
It totally is.
I mean, just look. You can actually see your aquamarines. You can see the heliodores, which is so rare.
Yeah, absolutely. So, multicoloured beryl. Well, beryl is a gemstone family, and it is one of the most alluring, certainly, and popular mineral families of all time. It occurs in a diversity of colour that has several important and celebrated gemstone varieties. Aquamarine, we know the history of aquamarine, of course, that's a beautiful blue. Morganite is that lovely peachy colour, coloured by manganese. Heliodore, as Linda said, is a really delicate yellow or quite intense yellow as well. Red beryl is actually red beryl is a member of this family. Emerald and goshenite. I really love goshenite. It's very pure, and it is actually the purest variety of your beryl. But when you actually team them together, because I'm going to say you've got green aquamarine. Aquamarine can actually be green as well in its colour, and it's really complementary of one another. Going back to what you were saying about literally just separating each and every single one of these lovely colours, gemstones, with a little seed bead, if you want to put sterling silver or a knot in there, it's just going to work, isn't it?
It's just absolutely going to work. I mean, you know, as a designer, I look at that and I think all I want to do is restrand it.
Yeah.
Just like that. I don't really want to do anything, because with that gorgeous gemstones and the absolutely beautiful colours and the shapes of them, you know, that's just the best way to. The only other thing I would do would be perhaps put little lengths of a precious metal chain between them and have a long
lovely,
necklace,
like a navel skimming.
You know, like the station type necklace with the little stops on it. Yeah.
Beautiful. Well, we have just under 100 like the kunzite, and like the kunzite, I fully expect this to be an on-screen sellout too. Now, these are slightly larger. These are 9 by 10 millimetres. Who loves doing things like guru beads, pearl knotting? Who loves doing simple beading? Because, I mean, if you're watching for the very first time, or maybe you haven't started making jewellery as of yet, but it's something that interests you, I would strongly recommend this, because you only need to put it onto a beading thread, crimp either ends, attach a clasp, and you've just made yourself a really beautiful, very commercial piece of jewellery, including some of the most exciting gemstones, and as I said, celebrated gemstones that there is actually within the market. How much would something like this actually be elsewhere? I think plus.
It's going to be 3 figures.
Yeah, I would have said 3 figures.
Definitely 3 figures. Definitely.
And granted, if you incorporate your precious metals, because I don't think we would put this with anything but precious metals.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think 3 figures.
I mean, you will see that in, I think the only place that you were likely to see something like that, presented just like that, would be in some form of a very sophisticated gallery.
Yeah.
You know, against sort of really fantastically beautiful modern works of art, and you have a little glass cabinet, and that's what you would put in, or in the likes of Claridge's and the Dorchester and places like that.
Well, you can make that that piece of jewellery. Well, what's this? What's this? What's this?
Oh
Ross,
my
what's this?
goodness!
Hang on. I'm just looking at the sheet, just because I'm like, has he prepared me for this? You're a tinker. That's 49 pence per solitaire. We are going lower. That's what the 60-second clock is on your screen. Everybody that's made those confirmations already, sit back and enjoy, knowing that you also will be getting hold of this at the final low price tag. Now, again, you've got aquamarines in here. You've got the blue aquamarines, you've got the green aquamarines, you've got your morganite, you've got goshenite, you've got heliodore, you've got all of those beautiful, beautiful gemstone varieties, completely and utterly natural, in one of the most exciting cuts that we've actually launched. And it is very recent, very, very recent over the birthday celebrations. This is limited also. Your kunzite, I think, may well have sold out, because we only actually had 9 come the end of the auction anyway, and over 40 of you had it in your baskets. Don't leave this to chance. Perfectly knotted in between pearls. You could pick out some of your favourite colours if you wanted to. $12.99 for multicoloured natural beryls. That's working out at 38 pence for an aquamarine. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. You like your asymmetric pieces of jewellery, Lyndon, like I do, you know, and we always mention, I think, when we're on air together, is that like the classic, you know, princess pearl necklace, maybe just one, I don't know, aquamarine asymmetric.
Well, definitely. I mean, at this price, if you can, I would encourage you to multi-buy, because I really, truly cannot see that it's likely to happen again. It's all, gemstones are very much supply and demand, and every single solitary strand of gemstones in this particular cut is going to be divine. So I'd get them, absolutely get them while you can. And I would, if you could, get, particularly with this, the multicoloured, get an extra strand, because as you just said, Elle, pop just one in asymmetrically on any of the other satellite strands.
So I remember a birthday event that we had about 3 years ago, where we actually introduced multicoloured beryl strands to our screens, and they were lovely. And again, I've still got some in my stash. They were the big, large, not faceted, beautiful large nuggets that we actually had. And I can remember showing a few of the good designers these strands, and they were absolutely crazy for them. They were like £40 a strand.
Wow, look at
£40.
Absolutely.
We're bringing it to you now at $12.99. That's only, what, 2-3 years ago. Look at how beautiful those colour palettes are.
The depth of colour, you can actually tell what each of those gemstones are, what part of the beryl family they are. I've never seen anything quite like that.
I mean, this one, that white one there is beautiful.
Just divine.
Limited now, jewellery makers. I've only got 16 left of your multicoloured beryl. Now I have one more satellite cut to bring you. You know, there's certain cuts that we get hugely excited about. You've got your, I don't want to sound blasé about this, but you've got your round brilliant cuts in your calibrated gemstones, you know, your emerald cuts, etc., etc. You've got your faceted rounds, you've got your cubes now. I think this is becoming one of the most sort of iconic and immediately recognised. You know, like Glen Lehrer is recognised immediately for the Taurus cut. I think these are going to be certainly one of your most exciting collections in future months. This is gorgeous. The palette is absolutely stunning. At the moment, in fact, we're just coming to the end of it. You know, that very short window of any calendar year where you have the Japanese blossom trees coming out. Don't you just love that? There's only a couple of weeks, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in Kyoto.
It's a couple of weeks of the year where you see the beautiful pinks and purples of your Japanese blossom. That has almost been pictured and captured within this gorgeous strand.
Jeepers. See how that one deeper one there just makes that a piece of jewellery? Oh, it's just beautiful.
This is the largest carat weight that we have in the satellite cut, and it's also your finale. Look at those.
Oh my word, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful amethyst. It's multicoloured gemstones, so you're actually going to see gosshenites, rose quartz, amethyst, aquamarine, all in one strand, fluorite possibly, but a beautiful palette of pastel pinks and purples. It's that sort of that combination of shades.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
That's going to complement every single skin tone. Adam has just said he thinks this is going to be the fastest seller. I think you might be right, to be honest, Adam. I think because it's not... this one is like... It's very delicate, isn't it? It's not an obvious...
It's incredibly delicate. And that shot there, now, on your hand there, just is the best look to transpose that asymmetrical look that I love so much. And you've got that there already done in that strand, and it really works, doesn't it? Really, really works. I mean, what doesn't go? I mean, it's those lovely marshmallow fluffinesses.
It is, isn't it? We went to, I was going to say, whenever I look at pastel shades, I think about the most beautiful wedding that I've ever been to. Literally ever been to, in terms of decorations, flowers and everything. And that was Jake's. Their wedding was absolutely breathtaking, but it was all the pastel shades, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
all
absolutely
the pastel shades. And I'm seeing that with this lovely strand. Now, this is the largest carat weight. It's also the last of your sapphire cuts. Sapphire cuts, satellite cuts. We will be bringing you more jewellery makers, but I shouldn't imagine it's going to be anytime soon, because they've been hugely popular over the birthday events. Plus, we obviously have to consider the fact that transportation. We know that they are available, so we've already made that purchase, but we've got to wait for them to arrive now, Jewellery Makers. 170 carats. Look at that beautiful palette of pastel shades, from your delicate purples to your soft, tranquil azure blues. At £14.99. What you doing, Ross?
Oh my goodness.
We're going lower, Ross says. But this is bigger. This is actually the bigger carat weight. Oh, it's also the biggest quantity, you're saying. Is that how you're justifying it? Okay.
Look at that aquamarine there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's almost otherworldly, because you've got this glow from the inside out. I'm going to suggest you've got beautiful fluorites in here as well.
I think you have, yeah, there's
beautiful
like a rainbow
fluorites, because you have that again, that glow that you imagine from fluorite. Aren't they pretty, Jewellery Makers? If you don't knot your gemstones, if you haven't actually learned how to knot gemstones, then literally just pop a spacer bead in between to sort of separate your satellite beads, because they then show off the actual beautiful angles and shapes. In less than 10 seconds, this is going lower, Jewellery Makers, for the largest carat weight. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Again, beautiful palettes. Half the stock has gone. We had 134. Your mala necklaces, your pearl knotting, your standard beading, your macrame. It'll go beautifully with Linda's kits coming up in a few moments' time at £12.99. And it literally is.
Do you know,
just proper class.
I went to the fish and chip shop the other night and bought the twins a portion of fish and chips between them. That cost me £8.50.
Yeah.
For a portion of fish and chips, and you're getting them at £12.99.
You're getting genuine gemstones.
It just doesn't bear. Doesn't make sense.
No sense whatsoever. And I guess that's why probably we have people that tune into our channel and think, oh, no, that's too good to be true. But you know better than that, don't you? You know that how we actually make this possible. We don't just buy one or two. This isn't sold like say like a normal jeweller's. We have to factor in the fact that you're going to be making that piece of jewellery. It's your hobby. It's your love and passion. But we work off minuscule margins, not the 300+% the jewellers that I certainly worked at do, plus that. £12.99. We had hundreds of these, and they are now down to limited quantities, Jewellery Makers. That is how it is actually achieved. Keep on dialing through, Jewellery Makers, because we have black jade coming up in 32 minutes. Black jadeite, the countdown is on. We've also got faceted jadeite coming your way, and also in your lovely cabochons. Your aquamarine showcase is coming up at 12 o'clock as well, plus so much more, I've got to be honest, so much more. Right, but each and every single one of the gemstones that I have just discussed would go beautifully with Linda's jewellery. Now, Linda, you've done it again. You've done it again.
Well, it's very rare I get pearls like this, and I've never had these sort of like Mabe pearl.
They are like Mabe pearls, yeah. Which are very expensive.
Yeah.
Very, very, very expensive. A Mabe pearl basically is where the mollusk, if you can imagine the mollusk, where the mollusk itself, which by the way, the pearl colour that it produces is the same colour as the inside of the actual mollusk itself. But if you can imagine, there's that irritant that's in the pearl, and instead of it actually being detached from the shell, where that mollusk has actually been coating progressively with the nacre, it's actually become part of the actual shell itself, as opposed to something that is removable. So can you see the coating itself, and certainly with the one that I actually have here, is actually within the Mabe pearl. So we've coated this to give it obviously your longevity, not coated it with a colour, just to give you that longevity of your, see the shell? If I turn it over, so there's the beautiful shell, and that's what the pearl would have looked like, but ordinarily they detach, don't they, from the inside of that mollusk. Not the case here. That is beautiful. Yeah, Mabe pearls are very, very, very expensive ordinarily. So you have one of those. You also have, gosh, we haven't had these in a long time.
No, it's a significant strand, that is too.
Literally shoulder to shoulder.
Absolutely.
Jam-packed, your gorgeous icicle pearls. Look Look at the iridescence that you're seeing here with those wonderful textures. They're central drilled, Linda, as well. So
Yes.
they kind of stretch. They give you width, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can have them the other way around. It's just a little bit of a trick with you put your wire through and then you do a little loop at the back and then you can put the... So you can have them straight down, so...
Really beautiful. A la mode. A la mode. You have your freeform shell pendant and your beautiful biwa pearls. The days that biwa pearls and keshi pearls were once actually discarded are well and truly behind us. Can you believe we used to throw them back into the sea? But now we actually celebrate these gorgeous anomalies of nature, because actually a biwa and a keshi is if I was to cut that in half, Jewellery Makers, it is pure nacre. Whereas a cultured pearl will have a nucleated bead in the centre. It's prompted. These are the most natural of all your cultured pearls. But we're not just bringing you that, Jewellery Makers. We've also got a huge findings pack. These are your silver-plated findings. You're getting your crimp covers, your crimp tubes, your eye pins, your featherweight head pins, your flat head pins, your jump rings, your round spacer beads, your anchor chain, your ball coil choker, 2 lever backs, and also 2 of your toggles. So it's a big findings pack that you're getting within a la mode as well, and including your actual beautiful, very made pearl-esque freeform, plus your biwa pearls, and like I said, all of those lovely findings. I mean, I always say this, and I'm sorry to repeat myself, but Linda, you really. Every single one of your pieces is commercial jewellery. It's what I can imagine actually be in those big, expensive jewellery houses for the hundreds, if not 4-figure price tags that they often do command. But it's wearable and achievable jewellery.
You see, the thing is, it's just using simple techniques, isn't it? Because they're they've got enough drama going on there. So, you know, just keep the designs fairly simple. But again, you know, incredibly unusual, and that's just the gemstones that's creating that, not the technique.
Look at that. So you might get different shapes, is that right? Yeah, we're just trying to work this out. You might get a round, you might get a pear. It says a freeform shell pendant, so it doesn't necessarily specify an actual shape. But look at that. Look how it pools the colours. You know, when you see abalone or amalite, you know how you get that chromatic shift of colour across those gemstones. Again, both gemstones of the sea, like your pearls as well. It just is this miraculous blaze of spectrum colours. $39.99. Okay, there's less than 50 of these available. That for me is your biwa pearls, the price of your biwa pearl strands, or even your beautiful pendant. That for me, and then you're getting one or the other, and you're getting everything else for free. That's incredible. Incredible savings. And it goes a long way, doesn't it, this kit, Linda?
I have been really pearl stroke gem heavy on my jewellery, but absolutely, yeah, it could go on forever and ever, because each of those biwa pearls, you could literally use 2 for a pair of earrings. You could use 1 in that sort of station type necklace. You could make the gaps bigger. There's all sorts of things that you can do because the drama's already there.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
So just think it through in simple technique.
Wow. We mentioned the word texture quite a lot, don't we, when we're talking about jewellery, and biwa pearls and keshi pearls absolutely are perfect for that. So, right, moving on to the next kit, because we want to get involved in our demonstration, of course. Now, different drill hole position on these. So with your biwa pearls previously, they were through the centre. These are point to point. It's much more challenging, by the way, to drill in this direction because, well, effectively you've got further distance, haven't you, along a much narrower gemstone. Again, totally natural biwa pearls. Beautiful textures, wonderful iridescence. I remember the launch of biwa and keshi pearls here at Jewellery Maker as well, and they went absolutely crazy. And then you have, again, your beautiful pearl, your shell pearl freeform. So can you see where the nacre, where that irritant was effectively actually put into the shell? And if I actually show you this way, you can actually see the depth of the shell itself.
Look at the colours on that.
So we've actually backed it so that it has more security, I suppose, and it's a much stronger piece of jewellery. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it?
Can you imagine that that cabochon there with the kunzite.
Oh, yes.
Satellite cuts.
That would be gorgeous.
Amazing.
Especially alongside the rose gold plated sterling silver finings pack that you're getting as well. Absolutely breathtaking. I'd probably be inclined as well to pick out the black in the actual shell pearl pendant too, and maybe use some of your spinel. I think that would be very very
yes,
Chanel-esque as a combination.
I mean, it's a real rainbow, isn't it? Basically, it is literally is a rainbow. It's the colour of light. You've got your 7 colours all coming together, and whatever metal that you use with this type of a pearl. It'll highlight that colour. So the rose gold, you can see on there, it's highlighting the pinks.
Yeah, it is. And you can see Linda's actually got the round in this kit, and I've actually got the pear in this kit. This is even more limited. We've less than 30 of this kit available, Jewellery Makers, and at $29.99, not hanging around. Again, that's the price, for me, that's the price of the actual Biwa pearls or even the pendant, and you're getting everything else for free. I mean, not one of these pieces of jewellery would you actually retail at anywhere near that price tag. Coming up at the top of this hour, Jewellery Makers, we also have your Zavarite garnet. Pearls and Zavarite, goodness me. Yeah. I can't believe I'm about to say it, but I'm going to give you a price pledge on your Savarite. Under... Do I do it, Ross? Oh, I'm going to say it once. I'll say it once. There's 120. Yeah, just make sure I do say it right. Yeah. Under £20 for Zavarite garnet. And then jade after that. Oh, goodness me, but not before we bask in the inspiration and knowledge of Linda Bromwell.
Right. Wow, follow that one. Right, as I said, when Elle was showing you the gorgeous, gorgeous pearls in these kits, is, in my opinion, just keep the techniques simple. Which again is quite a joy for a jewellery maker. Now on that double-stranded the Biwa pearl necklace, I've not done it before, but I just came across a different sort of rosary linking, as it were. Just one little point first is with the pearl, with the cabochons, okay, what I did, because I am not a wire worker, is that in my sort of jewellery making skill book, I could have put sort of on the back of there, I could have glued a backing foundation and then sewn in a jump ring on either end for my connections. But what I actually did, I took some glue, and I haven't got one handy at the minute. I took some glue, oh hang on, here we go. And I took an eye pin I should say. So I just put a little bit of glue on the back there, only the tiniest, if the E6000 with a little needle on, that's all you need. And then all I did was I laid the eye pin on, so I've got, see there's a little loop there now at the base. And then once that had cured, I just put a simple loop on the other end, which gave me then a way of making that into a connector via a jump ring. I've just thought of a third way by looking at that. You could just actually E6000 a jump ring on it, on either end as well. So that's the way I would do it, because I'm not a wire worker as such. But the different sort of rosary linking that I did on this was I took a length of 0.6 wire, and I'll just move that one down a little bit. On the end, I did a significant wrap loop, so I've given myself a good 1.5 inches of residue wire, and I've gone at least 2/3 down the round nose pliers. So I push away and do these loops really slowly so that you can get them consistent. Turn the pliers sort of into profile, bring that back over the top and push down, and then take the plier out, pop it back in where it fits, and then push down on that wire, and then using the plier as a mandrel to do just a couple of little turns. Again, when you're making jewellery, your techniques will also become part of the design, so take your time over them. Then I push the Biwa pearl up to that wrapped loop there, and then consistently by eye. If you want to, you can just cut a piece of wire the length that you want, but cut it about 1.5 inches, about 4 centimetres, I think. Chop off that residue, and then using the round nose pliers again, but using them on the very tips, just pop your plier in, trying not to have any residue sticking out. Use your finger as a cushion and push down, and then as you're pushing down on your finger, also with the hand that's holding the pliers, give it some push, you know, in other words, stretching it, and then just coil down. Now, if you do that sort of 4 centimetres length each time and do it really, really tightly, you'll get between 4 and 5 coils, okay? So the next thing is take your wire again, and again about the same amount of residue and exactly the same position on the round nose pliers. Push away. You'll see now why we need this large loop, and then bring it back over just through about the 180 degrees at the moment, because now that loop will sit in that coil. Okay, so let gravity just keep the beadwood pearl hanging down. I'll just turn that round so I've got the loop on my right hand side. Now when you pop the round nose pliers back, it won't be quite as deep because obviously we've got that coil underneath, but just make sure that that coil is sitting nicely in your loop, and then bring again using the pliers as a mandrel, again coil around. Okay, so now we can just cut off that little bit of residue there, and we can slide on what you need to do is make sure that that residue is literally chopped right off. Now you can use this residue here now to pop on to the next pearl. What I've done here is that's what it looks like when it's done. That's the beginning one, and then you've got your coils and you've got all of your large wrap loops sitting in between just to carry along the necklace, bracelet, whatever it is that you're making. You could even do earrings like that. And then as it grows, it pulls up quite nicely. You see how they sort of go in around the neckline? They pull in quite nicely into that sort of circle. And you get that random look as well, which is very sort of seaside-esque, very ocean looking. So a very simple technique, rosary linking, but with a slight different way of linking that rosary link using the coil.
Linda, it's quite modern. I think that's actually quite a modern link, isn't it? Because it's a little bit more...
Yeah, well, I think beaver pearls, pearls generally, most people, until they tune into Jewellery Maker, think of your perfect rounds and all that. But we've got these huge amount of shaped and different shaped baroques and everything now. And I think it's just great to find new ways of working with a modern pearl as such, which is the way forward now. So it's just experimenting and see what actually pleases you.
Wow, thank you, Linda. They're absolutely beautiful. Like I said, a new variety of rosary linking. I didn't think such a thing existed. That's amazing.
Yeah, we'll have to change it to sort of, let's say, posary linking or something like that.
It's something very modern and edgy, I think.
Yeah, but that's what you can do. If you're a jewellery maker and you learn a few techniques, that's what you can do. You can look at something that's been there forever and you can slightly change it and bring it smack back up into 2000.
Adam says the spring link.
A spring link, I like that.
It does look a little bit like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, speaking of modern, not in terms of its actual formation, most certainly, because actually black jadeite takes the longest to actually to form, because that's completely natural colour. This is coming up in 16 minutes' time. Absolutely unmissable opportunity for black jade. Jewellery makers, this is one for the collectors and the connoisseurs. And if you've never heard of black jadeite, if you didn't know such a thing existed, I'll be talking... Is he here? Ah, Wayne is actually in the building. He didn't actually want to miss this opportunity. Yeah, okay. Well, I get that. I totally get that. This is a variety of jadeite that has... It's not just us. Cartier's... I'm going to be showing you a few slides later on, but... very collectible, very expensive, other than today. That's coming up in a few moments' time. But I have 15 minutes to squeeze in. Your Zavarite garnet is going to be within this hour, and also one of the most absolutely, impeccably, perfectly, exceptionally, astonishingly eye-clean sapphires that I've ever seen. Sapphires, we expect it to have a level of opacity, right? I mean, it's known for clarity and brilliance, of course, but they're very rare. Actually, more opaque or clouded sapphire is, can you see that clarity? Yeah, is what we we're used to. Like I said, look how exceptionally eye clean each and every single one of these multicoloured sapphires are. Now this has never been on the morning show, never. Do you see the beautiful ombres? If you wanted to section these out, you have even the purest colourless sapphire that then ombres towards the deep. You've got wonderful, almost paparazzi-esque colours. You've got purple. Wait a second. Wait. Can I just? Hang on. You know how often we talk about how rare paparazzi sapphire is? I'm not saying that we have for sure, but it's definitely paparazzi-esque. But what I will say is there's purple sapphire in here, which I've brought purple sapphire far less to air than I have paparazzi, which is amazing. That is most definitely one of the rarest colours. Look at this clarity. Never been on the morning show before. Look at that clarity. That's why I want to hold it out. And for the purple ones alone, I'd be getting involved for sure.
And the white sapphires, really. The
perfect opportunity for maybe a diamond-like comparison.
Yeah.
So what's it going to? Right. No. Wait. Okay. Is there any treatment to this? Heated, okay, that's fine. You expect that really, as a minimum, really, with sapphire. That's some actual laboratories don't even class that as a treatment because technically speaking, it can be done by the sun. I agree. I don't think Adam, my director, has just said I don't think they realise what they've got here. When they say multicoloured sapphires, perhaps they were thinking they're the blues, the pinks, and occasional colourless, but maybe they didn't quite see the clarity. And I'm giving you a little hint towards how low this is going to. I'm always reluctant to use the word flawless because very few gemstones actually are flawless. But they actually have got amazing clarity and every single colour is the case. Look at these beautiful deep cashmere blues. Then going into the cornflower and then you have your colourless sapphire as Linda's pointed out. Look at these gorgeous canary sapphires. The greens. We're under magnification here, jewellery makers. Tell me if you think I'm wrong. There's purple sapphire there. There's eye-clean clarity. This is why we actually think that this is a mistake, jewellery makers. They don't appreciate, or maybe in the booking in process, maybe they underestimated just how special this strand actually was. We are not stopping at $149.99, but we could. We absolutely could. From Madagascar, beautiful, clean sapphires, a premiere opportunity, never been on your screens before. Look at this. Those beautiful, that's ruby, yeah, for sure. That's in the eye of the beholder, by the way, jewellery makers. So, for example, one gemologist might look at a pink sapphire and say that's ruby, and one gemologist might say that a ruby is sapphire and vice versa. Basically, it's in the eye of the beholder. You know that they're the same gemstone, just with more chromium content. For me, you've got ruby in there. That's what I would actually suggest that is. You've got your delicate pinks and then the ombre is towards the deep, beautiful, vibrant reds of your ruby. But clarity, 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 all that at $49.99 for this grade, this supremacy of sapphire. I can talk to you till the cows come home about the history of this gemstone. I think we know that. I think we know that it's the most, still the most desired of all your coloured gemstones out there. But to be able to bring you the quality of the colour plus variations of colours. Look at the rainbow that you're getting here. Blues, pinks, yellows, oranges, greens. and on top of that, the clarity for $49.99. Now we have 100 of these available. And because of that quantity, that is not your price tag. So when Adam actually said, I don't think they realised quite how special this strand actually is, maybe they looked at it and the checking in process on the computer system and didn't see it in person. The quantity is going to be reflective on your price crash. Not a little, I'm not talking about 10% here, Jewellery Makers, a big saving. But we need to see you on those phone lines. Because if we had had, I don't know, 50 of these, then sure, yeah, at $49.99, that's still an absolutely epic deal. We have over 100 of these, and we are going to take them lower if it's looking like it may well be an on-screen sellout. Literally use that beautiful ombre. The work has been done for you. Look at the clarity. Suzanne's multi-bought, Carol's multi-bought, London's multi-bought, Yorkshire's multi-bought, Lanarkshire, well done to you. I've got Elaine, I've got Nottinghamshire there as well. Staffordshire's just multi-bought, congratulations. Okay, look at that purple sapphire. I begged and pleaded with our founder. I remember on the launch of Purple Sapphire on our USA channel, I was like, please can I buy one of these sapphires before the show for my mum, because my mum's a sapphire wearer. I bought it for her 60th birthday. No, it must have been 65th, because actually I haven't quite worked with us for 10 years. So it must have been 65th birthday. I begged and pleaded to be able to buy a Purple Sapphire ring. It's tiny, beautiful. I absolutely love it. And I can tell you I paid more than what's on your screens right now. Way, way, way more than what's on your screens right now.
There's collectors coming in, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. People getting 6s, 2s, 3s, 4s. Listen, to get a single purchase is amazing. Look at the colours that you're getting here. Purple sapphires. Beautiful, colourless sapphires with a hint of pink, those actually. Gorgeous little hint of pink. And you've even got the shades of your greens, but with clarity. To have all of those lovely colours with the clarity is what I'm so excited for you. If you think this is amazing right now, wait until you get it home. Wait until you actually get this home. What would you do with something like this, Linda? Because actually, effectively, you know, there's a lot of time that goes into actually ombreing a gemstone. So it would almost be a shame to separate that.
Yes, but you know, if you're very, very careful, you can actually, I mean, you've got to restrand them no matter what, because they're only on a temporary strand, a temporary thread. So you must restrand them. But if you just slide them off about 2 centimetres at a time and then just restrand them, possibly using a tulip needle on some, or the silks, which are already needle thread. But my first thing I would do, without a shadow of a doubt, would be ombre waterfall earrings. No doubt at all.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Adam just made a point. Have you noticed there's lots of rainbows around at the moment? And I think it's probably on the back of the year that we've actually just had. It's a sign of positivity for sure. And I'm just thinking about gifts, being able to gift sapphire. How amazing is that? Okay, I also, whilst you were demonstrating, Linda, I was kind of saying to Ross, please can we play the chrysocolla? Please, 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 because it's absolutely beautiful. It's never been on our screens before.
I love chrysocolla.
Me too.
I adore it.
But again, chrysocolla, we don't normally
it's
get...
faceted too?
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa!
Exactly. We don't often get chrysocolla faceted.
Wow.
If you love your turquoise, you'll adore chrysocolla, because visually they're actually quite similar. And actually, there's a copper presence in chrysocolla, much like there is in your turquoise. It tends to be more your plain rounds or your plain rondelles.
That's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, with the Russian Amazonite, if you've got Russian Amazonite in your stash, it would look beautiful. It would look amazing alongside your aquamarine that we've got coming up later on. Or if you got involved on Tuesdays, turquoise showcase, exceptional. Chrysocolla faceted rounds, and they go from 4 to 5.5 millimeters. So again, there's a graduation in there as well.
Wow.
This is just a super, super cool gemstone that is completely and utterly natural, very visual, associated for obvious reasons really to, it's regarded as an earthly stone. It's meant to be quite grounded by crystal healers. But there's a definite presence of your copper. You know when we age copper, you get that bluish like shade. It's that has actually been responsible for colouring this wonderful gemstone. But much like your turquoise, very, very, very shallow forming and ordinarily very expensive. $24.99 for this incredible premier strand. We're not stopping there. There's 100, okay. I don't know what this is going to, Jewellery Makers. It's totally and utterly natural. And like I said, this was obviously a potential for within this hour. And I was like, Ross, please, can we do it? So I don't actually know what you're going to be taking this to, Ross, do I? No. Natural.
Stunning.
Faceted chrysocolla. It's so beautifully, I want to buy some of these.
Gosh.
This would be with your rose gold or with your yellow gold plated spacer beads, literally probably in tennis style bracelets, and I'd probably multi-buy at that price tag because in my opinion I'd easily buy one, got one free with change.
I think stacker bracelets like that as well.
Yeah.
You know, your stretches going to look fantastic, aren't they, as well? But using this particular sizes and these sort of, you know, chrysocolla having so many different blues and greens and earthy colours, as a base to a stacker bracelet, you know, with something different in each one would look amazing.
Oh, it's lovely. It would look lovely.
I actually saw a chrysocolla pendant online. I wish I could remember what the jeweller was. It wasn't somebody that I knew well. And the pendant, it was a very modern pendant, and it was a bezel set in 9-carat gold, and it had diamonds within that bezel. Mm. So, you know, the jewellers actually think,
very expensive. Well, I mean, this is Tiffany's & Co. I would imagine would actually throw their weight behind this gemstone if there was more of it available. Because similarly to your turquoise, it's the colours of their actual branding. The reason why they probably direct their purchases towards turquoise is because there's more of it. There's more turquoise available than there is actually chrysocolla. And then here we are bringing you £14.99 for a full 38 centimetre strand. So you literally could just pop this onto your beading thread. I'm running out of time. It's a premier strand. Again, I'm going to be joining you on that one. Okay, you are minutes away from your beautiful jadeite deal of the day. Black jade and your greens in cabochons and also in your faceted cuts. But I have to include this next opportunity. Without doubt, it's one of my favourite and always has been coloured gemstones in the entire world. And it was actually discovered by a British gemologist, Scottish gemologist Campbell Bridges, who found this gemstone actually in Tanzania. As the name suggests, it's actually named after the Tsavo National Park in Kenya, where he also sourced this beautiful gemstone. And being a very close acquaintance of Tiffany's & Co., he marched his discovery into Tiffany's, who ultimately launched it to the world. There is no other gemstone that has quite certainly no other green gemstone that has such a mesmeric attitude behind it. And know that being a variety of garnet that Tsavorite is, it's never treated. This is always totally and utterly natural. I have a few slides I want to show you. This is a star by, but I wanted you to see, hopefully to portray, for those people that don't know, and I know lots of you do, so bear with me on this one, you know, how prestigious, how desirable is Tsavorite? Well, firstly, they believe the world supply is down by 80%. 80%. It was always very rare anyway, but now they believe that, because it was very popular actually in the Victorian time, The world's offerings are becoming less and less and less available. So the price per carat of Tsavorite garnet is actually skyrocketing. So here's a few pieces of jewellery of Tsavorite garnet that I actually found online. This one I actually thought not bad. That's not a bad price, £431 on an 18-inch 14-carat gold chain. You've got a little, it doesn't, oh yeah, a little diamond solitaire on there on the top there. It doesn't mention the size of this though, so but I'm going to probably guess that's a 6x4 millimetre. Beautiful quality Tsavorite green. Look at the intensity of that colour, but £431 for a very simple, simple pendant. Oh, here we go. Now, I can't remember again the name of the jewellers. I quite often reference this, go to this jewellers. They pop up when I'm bringing you very high-end gemstones like Tsavorite garnet. Look at that, £2,343. And actually, again, not bad, considering they're at 18-carat gold with yellow sapphires as well, accenting. Not a few diamonds, but yellow sapphires are actually framing the Tsavorite garnets. But again, prestige, because most jewellers, big jewellery houses, when they think about an electrifying green, they'll go to Tsavorite garnet. It has much more monetary value than the likes of your diopside. Because it's much, much rarer, and it has much more presence than maybe even the finest quality emeralds. Moving on, we've got a really beautiful ring that's sold at Sotheby's. Look at that under there. US dollars, diamond, emerald and Tsavorite garnet in 18-carat gold, $55,000 US. I mean, I think we'd all agree that is absolutely sensational, isn't it? And again, I'm not making price comparisons and I'm not giving you valuations of your Tsavorite, but I'm hopefully portraying the desirability and the prestige that comes with this beautiful gemstone. Here's a pair of earrings. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Tsavorite garnet surrounded by diamond cluster earrings in platinum, 18,750. Now, and that's pounds, not US dollars. I remember watching, there's a programme that's still on to this day that's called, it's based in Knightsbridge in London, and it's one of your jewellery and flashy cars and fine artwork pawn shops. So he deals, the gentleman that owns it, he actually deals with some of the most affluent people that are that exist. And basically, he recalls a time where a designer called Kiki MacDonald stepped through his, I remember watching this episode, stepped through his doors and was literally wanting to pawn some of the pieces of jewellery that she'd actually commissioned. When, I mean, she's a wealthy lady, she's a very successful designer. When asked why that was the case, she said, because I need to source one gemstone to make a suite of jewellery for Angelina Jolie. What was that gemstone? It was Tsavorite garnet. So she had to sell some of her pieces to purchase this gemstone, to make the piece of jewellery for Angelina Jolie, to then be able to buy it back. Now, we are about to open the auction. This is completely and utterly natural, considered to be amongst the most desirable of all coloured gemstones in the world. But sadly, the offerings of this gemstone in whatever location, be that Kenya, be that Tanzania, be that in Madagascar more recently, are dramatically dwindling. Look at that elevation of colour. It is totally Mother Nature's doing, and you are getting 10 carats of this beautiful gemstone. Historically, if you'd have asked me 10 years ago, what's your favourite colour gemstone, I would have said Tsavorite garnet. If you'd have asked me 15 years ago, I'd have said Tsavorite garnet. It always has had that presence in my mind, because I mean, look, it's absolutely captivating, isn't it?
Totally.
Truly spectacular.
I mean,
and actually, if you go on our sister channels, the write-up on their website, sorry, Linda, one of the things that they say, owning a Tsavorite garnet, it has to be seen to be believed how incredibly spectacular this natural gemstone actually is.
Yeah, well, garnet glows
as
a gemstone anyway. And you can actually, under these harsh lights, you can actually see the glowing, because I can see the colour on your hand underneath.
Yeah, it's reflecting.
Yeah.
We're not stopping at $69.99. I made a price promise. Do you remember what that was? Okay, if you're getting yourself ready for the deal of the day, good. Can you imagine a halo of Zavarite garnet around a black jade? You might be thinking, Elle, come on now. Budget, Elle, budget. I get it. But I made a price promise. And we are sticking to that. Do you remember what that price promise was?
Under 20.
Under £20 for natural Zavarite garnet. It's happening right here, right now, Jewellery Makers. I'm joining you on this for sure. For sure, and that's literally going to be on a Flexrite, on your precious metal, worn sort of around the décolletage. That's absolutely bonkers. There's nothing short of bonkers. Because all of those pieces of jewellery that I showed you, did they have the elevation of colour? Did they have that presence, that vibrance, and that intensity of natural green that you're actually seeing within this incredible strand opportunity? Now, I'm not making any valuation. I'm not qualified to do that, Jewellery Makers, but what I can tell you is it's got that presence, it's got that vivacity, it's got the high refraction, it's got the impact green colour that literally sent ricochets of excitement around the gemstone world upon its discovery. Tiffany's & Co. launched this in 1974, and you've seen Sotheby's, big brands, big names, don't choose even emeralds. They don't choose your diopside. Those are the only two gemstones that I can actually think of which maybe have sort of a similar colour. They choose Zavarite garnet, but the world supply is dramatically down because, like I said, it was very popular. They believe very popular in Victorian times. Like I said, it was around and it was being used in jewellery back then. But Tiffany & Co. almost relaunched it, if you like, in 1974 with all the understanding of the gemstone knowledge that we have now, along with your gemology. None of these pieces are carrying a double figure price tag, are they? And I think you'd actually be pretty hard pushed to find one at a double figure price tag. We had 100, well done to the multi-buyers. Sue, London, Cheshire, London, Helen, hello to you, Argyle and Butte. Anne-Marie, Helen, Sally, new customers, hello to you, Jay, Mary, Lynn, Lanarkshire, Hazel, check out your baskets, look at that. You've just got hold of 10 carats of Zavarite garnet for under £20. I know that if I spoke to any of our colleagues over on our sister channel, they would think that was mind-boggling.
Absolutely, and I think not wink wink. I think we've actually got trade people in today from the amount of multi-buying that's going on. The same people that bought those beautiful sapphires, and I think we've got some
probably because they know the jadeite.
Yeah, and also the fact that the business now has got such a status in the gem world and in the industry that and the buying power alone just means that we are getting such beautiful quality in gemstones.
Oh, we truly are. I totally agree with you, and I'm literally I'm trying to do that halo. Zavarite garnet, I've got to hold it there, but you can get a general gist. Can you imagine haloing Zavarite garnet around a black jade? It's coming up, Jewellery Makers, after a very, very, very short break. We're talking about collectability and exactly why, the trade are shopping with us right now. It's coming your way after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice.
For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
This really is a date that we need to mark down in our diary. Now, I've launched Black Jade here at Jewellery Maker before. It was with immense pride to be able to do that, because I have lots of friends in the industry, as do you, and I know each and every single one of them will say exactly what I'm about to. You don't get opportunities like this every single day. They generally are once-in-a-lifetime opportunities, because we are truly talking about one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Now, if we talk about jadeite as a whole, as we know, jadeite comes in lots of different colours. It's not just the apple green or the imperial green that you see for hundreds of thousands of pounds sometimes. It also comes in white. You can get pinks, you can get purples, but you can also get black. So black jadeite it actually requires much more specific geological requirements to actually form. So as if jadeite isn't rare enough, but I've spoken about this before, but just quickly I'll mention again, the reason why jadeite is so expensive as a gemstone, A, because it's so beautiful, but B, because it doesn't occur very freely in Mother Nature. It's a combination of specific geological occurrences that actually produce this gemstone. So basically, movements of tectonic plates create lots of our gemstones. Certainly your tanzanite, the movements of the tectonic plates actually produced Mount Kilimanjaro, but also that beautiful blue gemstone. It's actually the migration of those tectonic plates that's produced this gemstone. However, even more incredibly, it's actually the movements of those tectonic plates. And if you can imagine underneath the ground that actually occurring millions and millions of years ago, that movement of a tectonic plates then suddenly plunging deep down into an ocean bed deep, deep down into the ocean sea. That is what produces jadeite. Very, very, very specific geological occurrences, which means it doesn't occur, and that hasn't occurred in many countries around the world. Jadeite is only found in a handful of places. This is one of those places. But even more excitingly, jadeite in its black natural colour takes 3 times the length of time to actually produce. So far, far rarer than many other colour of jadeite that you might see. I found this amazing article that I wanted to share with you, which will hopefully highlight just how incredibly desirable this opportunity is. What makes dark jade highly valuable? The reason dark jade is very rare because it requires a long time, and here we go, just what I've just said, and special conditions to form, due to its natural chemical structure. We need to know the colour here is not black, nor is it a charcoal or grey. Dark inky colours, if you look at a jadeite under magnification, by the way, you'll find it's actually a very, very, very deep bluey shade. Dark ink colour is not a natural base colour in the universe. It takes a long time to grow from emerald green to deep black under influences of cosmic rays. Cool. But it still carries the nature of dark green under strong light. So, as I said, if you look at your jadeite under a magnification, you'll say, okay, I can see a presence of maybe those dark blues, a bit, maybe a presence of indicolite-like blues. But it is ultimately a very, very, very deep forest green. So technically speaking, a piece of truly authentic dark jade requires billions of years to form, from dark green to dark green, finally to dark ink colour. As I just said, it takes at least 3 times longer than all other jade colours in the world, and it cannot be replicated by hand. Time is the best evidence. So, with the advancements of many technology in your gemstone world, for example, we know we can take an amethyst and we can heat treat it and transform it into citrine. We know that we can intensify colours by heat treatment or diffusion or irradiation, if you like. None of that is possible with black jade. None of that. Only the length of time can produce this incredible opportunity. Pretty incredible, right? So I wanted to delve deeper, and I found some more articles, and this was one that again is talking about the popularity of jadeite as a gemstone, but actually talking about the variations of colours. Jadeite is becoming increasingly popular as designs get more edgy and various colours are being used. I mean, look at the pieces of jadeite jewellery that lady is actually wearing. Aren't they beautiful? It's time to cast off your jaded beliefs about jadeite. Formerly known as an old lady stone and worn as a simple bangle to ward off evil spirits, jadeite is now adorning the ears, necks and wrists of the young and fabulous. Believed to bring in money and love, jadeite has mesmerised the masses and, in particular, the Chinese, since ancient times. Local jeweller designers Walako Chan says that for the younger generation, green jadeite pieces can sometimes be seen as passé. But the stone is slowly shedding this image and, like pearls, is going through somewhat of a resurgence. Pearls have made a comeback thanks to Hollywood blockbusters such as Great Gatsby. With jadeite, the progression into the limelight has been more gradual. Interest from the West is part of the reason for increased awareness of jadeite. So we've spoken about this before, jewellery makers, the fact that, you know, the Chinese cultures, firstly, massively celebrate this gemstone and have done for thousands of years, but they celebrate its beauty as well. Now, the West, aka us, not just Jewellery Maker, I'm talking about UK, USA, and of course all other countries. We want a piece of this beautiful, more often than not seen green gemstone, because we don't get the opportunity. Not many of us know that jadeite actually forms in black. So the price per carat has absolutely skyrocketed. And I'm talking about the more frequently seen colours, the very rare colours. Every single colour of jadeite is very, very rare. But your black jadeite is arguably the rarest, or certainly one of the rarest, next to maybe your imperial jadeite. The price per carat has gone through the roof. Humble is perhaps the best word to describe the gemstone. Its colours and sheen have subtlety that's unlike diamonds, which are brighter and more resplendent than Chan says. Chan describes the gem as having a kind of politeness and mannerism, which resonates with those looking for something subtly luxurious. Another way to modernise jadeite is to incorporate more colours. A lot of people think jadeite only comes in green. Bonham's, Sin says. In the past 5 to 10 years, coloured jadeites have been gaining popularity. We are becoming more aware, more educated, if you like, on the fact that this is a gemstone that can come in different beautiful shades. But never forget the fact that black in particular takes 3 times the length of time to actually form. And again, remember how exciting this very origination of any other colour of jadeite is. Movements of tectonic plates, not producing mountains. This actually produces a very, very small, by comparison, I suppose, deposit of a natural gemstone, because that location, the locations where your black jade forms, literally that tectonic plate, plunge deep down into ocean beds. Here are a few pieces of jewellery that I saw and have seen online, which feature black jadeite. So again, do you see that beautiful, polite mannerism that Chan spoke about, teamed with some of the finest gemstones? Again, beautifully hand carved. You can actually see that the fact that it's not a pure black. It's actually made up of sort of more of an inky, more of like an inky bluey colour to the actual gemstone, and it's completely and utterly natural. Don't forget, you cannot enhance this. This is a piece of jewellery that I really want you to focus on. Now, this is the jewellery editor, which I reference so frequently actually in my preparation for the actual shows. It doesn't say the carat weight, but this is basically a beautiful 18 karat gold black jadeite cabochon, which has been half smothered in diamonds. Cabochon. Yes? Do you want to see what you've got? 4 natural black jade cabochons. Can I just go back to that piece of jewellery for a second there a minute? Yeah? Okay, now imagine that piece of jewellery stripped back. Strip it back, strip back that jade, and look at what you're getting. Are you ready? Truly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. This is the only black Burmese, again you have that heritage from the location, in the entire showcase. And I'm going to guess, with our amazing gem buyer that Wayne is present, this is one of the few black jadeites that you've ever bought. Okay, he says I can count on one hand the amount of black jades that he's actually been able to buy with that extensive knowledge. Ever. Ever. Not just here. Ever. So what did you just say? This is the best you've ever bought? Ever? Okay, of all gemstones? Really? He's more excited about this opportunity than he was the launch of Grandidierite. The best purchase, he says, I have ever made. You won't ever get a deal like this. I'm literally repeating what Wayne is saying in my ear. Strip that back, jewellery makers. That's Cartier, by the way. That's a Cartier piece of jewellery. Strip it back, and you're getting it ×4. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We have, excitingly, jewellery makers, 300 of your black Burmese jade cabochons, and by the way, that's not 300 individually because you're getting 4 each, by the way. If you choose to multi-buy, you're obviously going to get quantities of that. Look at that, it's already dwindling. This is the most exciting purchase that our gem buyer Wayne has ever made, he says. Literally in my entire career, this is the auction that he is most excited about. It's actually brought you in on a Sunday morning, hasn't it? Oh yes, it has, he says, and it's happening right here, right now. So think about the rarity and how exciting. Highly valued due to extreme rarity and the length of time it takes to form. Black jade requires hundreds of millions of years to form, 3 times longer than any other colour of jadeite. It's a dark, inky, bluey green that bluey green that you're actually seeing within these beautiful cabochons. We are talking an acquisition of once in a lifetime opportunity. Already multi-buyers getting involved. Wayne literally cannot believe the deal that he has managed to secure for you. I want to show you this piece of jewellery. Can I show you this piece that our in-house designers have actually made? The ring's tiny, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to show you on there. Look, so set in one of your mounts. Do you think our in-house designers were looking at that Cartier piece when they actually made this?
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Do you think they were thinking, okay, well, I can make something very similar to that Cartier piece of jewellery, but instead of being the tens of thousands of pounds, I don't even know, there was no price tag on there. Or is there? 35,000, yes there is. 35,000 for that ring. We're going to make it for a fraction of that. Are you ready? 4 genuine Burmese black jade opportunities for you today as your deal of the day. £129. Wait a minute. One of theirs. Granted, you've got the gold and the diamonds, but the bulk of the value, the actual intrinsic value, will not be in the diamonds. It won't even be in the gold. Because don't forget, the Chinese actually said in a very famous proverb, gold has value, jade is invaluable. At £129, 99 pence, you're getting 4 of them. And we're not even stopping here. Not even stopping here. When we have a mega auction quantity, when we know that we have people like the trade who will be absolutely categorically, I can say for certain, be getting involved in this, jewellery makers, what we do is we'll kind of stagger the auction. So look, 1/3 of the stock pretty much is already gone. People will be multi-buying. We want to make it fair for absolutely everybody. I can personally guarantee this is going to be the best deal of, I don't know, your lifetime in gemstone buying. Yeah, that's a pretty big statement. But Wayne is nodding profusely in agreement with me right now. 1/3 of the stock gone. No way near where we are finishing. The first ever Burmese black jade cabochon that we have ever bought you here at Jewellery Makers. We bought you black jade, but it hasn't been in a cabochon like this. So you could actually argue, is it as workable is it more workable, certainly in a cabochon? No, what's this though? What's this? No, you told me this, Ross.
My goodness.
No way near.
And I mean, those cabochons are exactly what you're looking at in that Cartier piece. You know, a cabochon could be much flatter, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Than that, but these have got that beautiful depth, that beautiful modern. I think a black gemstone like this is just perfect, isn't it? In that sort of shape, that really high 3/4 of a sphere. It's just what it needs, isn't it?
And do you know what, Linda? I think that write-up that designer Chan actually said, jade, in other colours as well, has a polite mannerism. Yeah, it's understatedly beautiful.
Yes, it is understatedly beautiful. And also, you know, just look at this for the ladies. This is a really
absolutely.
You know, on a pinky finger needle.
I do not know what is about to go on, Jewellery Makers. However, I was expecting it to stay at $59.99 and I was super excited about that. Goodness me! A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. £35,200. And do you know what? Would you agree that your deal of the day is no different, I don't know the measurements of that. Okay, it might be bigger, it might also be smaller, but there's no different in terms of the actual quality of the black jadeite to what you're looking at right now. No different whatsoever. We're at $29.99 for genuine black Burmese jade. I would absolutely categorically recommend you get your certificate of authenticity on this, Jewellery Makers. Half the stock has gone already, with multi-buyers absolutely getting involved. Never in my lifetime would I imagine that I'd have got the opportunity to purchase genuine black jade. Never, 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 never. And here we are, bringing it to you at an affordable price tag. Wayne's been buying gemstones for decades. Wayne, sorry, we're highlighting your age here, sorry, lovely, but you know, but you've been buying gemstones for decades, and this is his #1 most exciting purchase, he says. Literally drawing him in on a Sunday morning to celebrate this occasion. Purchases in Lanarkshire's just bought how many? Yeah, 9, not surprised. Trade, yeah, trade. Manchester, London getting involved, multi-buying. Janice, hello to you. Rachel, hello to you. Angela, Stephen, hello to you. Siobhan, Michelle, Elizabeth, Louise, Carol, Marie, Kent. And you might be thinking, it's a black gemstone. Oh, no, no, no. Listen, no gemstone should be sniffed at, firstly. We know the rarity of all gemstones, but this is so much further than that. The reason why jade is so expensive, literally millions of pounds in many occasions, millions of pounds for your imperial jadeite, black jadeite takes longer to actually form than imperial jadeite. So it is even rarer than that. So please, please, please do not think for 1 second that $29.99 is anywhere near the true intrinsic value. And I'm not even talking about individually here. You know, it is worth so much more than that. So much more. Yorkshire's just bought 6. Bedfordshire's multi-bought. South Yorkshire's multi-bought. Another Yorkshire's multi-bought. Well done. Up north really getting involved and getting behind this. Do not leave these in your basket. The reality is, in our lifetimes, we will probably only ever see a Burmese black jade opportunity probably once. Yeah, and I'm happy if this is the only occasion, because I know I won't be able to get it at that price tag ever.
Absolutely. I mean, the thing is, like Burma just being able, only recently in years, have been able to, their gemstones we've been able to buy again. And the thing is, I'm sure this is why Wayne has only just managed to source a gemstone like this, is it all goes to the Chinese market.
Oh, of course it would.
They always, any black jade that's around, the Chinese will take it, no matter what, because it's just inherent in their culture. It's found in ancient Chinese ruins. It's just in every walk and part of a Chinese life, black jade is significant.
I'm going to literally socially distance to my right, because the man who is responsible for making this, your opportunity, possible, who came in on a Sunday morning on your day off and said, I want to get involved in this because I'm really, really pleased, has just stepped in the studio. Firstly, Wayne, wicked.
Thank you very much.
I don't know if we can quite see you. If I stand here, you're all right by that wall, aren't you? If we just, there we are, socially distancing.
It's the black jade.
Literally, can I?
Jacket on purposely.
Yeah, purposely. How awesome!
I had to redouble, check, because the price is ridiculous. We've sold over £200. We've sold over 200 quantity, and we're still not.
No way.
Put that clock on the screen.
What?
No way.
Yeah. This is how crazy this deal is. You need to be buying 10s, 15s, not 2s, not 3s. Watch what's going to happen in 40 seconds time. 40 seconds.
People are doing that, by the way, because I mean, we've advertised the fact that we've got a jade show. Yeah. However, we didn't mention really the black jadeite. And would that be because maybe the likes of, I don't know, could have been Cartier or all of these big brands would have said, thank you very much, I'll be buying all of those. And we don't want that, because we want our Jewellery Maker viewers to be able to get that opportunity.
Yes, we do. I can't get black jade. I have bought less than 5 strands since I've started working.
Of black jade?
I just can't get it. And to get these cabochons are insane, especially when we're going down.
I can't believe you suggest.
Not even by £5.
Really?
Yeah.
So I was absolutely elated at $59.99.
I bought all of them, all 300,
Is this the entire quantity?
These will be gone. This auction, they're going to be on and gone. Are you ready?
No. Not remotely.
£19.99. £5 each. That is how crazy this deal is.
I can totally see why you... did you know it could possibly go to this price tag then on air?
That's why I bought more. 100%.
I'll have them all, thank you very much. We've never done Black Jade. Oh, wow, Wayne, you're a superstar. I cannot believe it. Thank you so much. It gives us the opportunity to act Black Jade. Exactly. I mean, by the way, Karen, there's not many people on this planet that can actually say that.
Exactly.
I mean, unless you've got that kind of budget.
Yeah.
Unless you have a budget like £35,000.
You can make that.
It's beautiful.
You can make that.
It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. And I was trying to make the comparison. And I'll always kind of reluctantly make comparisons with other jewellers. But, however, I think we can all agree that cabochon, strip it back, looks no different to that cabochon.
No, no different whatsoever.
No different. 37 of these are left.
One of them is
and you're getting 4.
It's massive. It's 10 mil. They're not like small 2 mil, 3 mils. They are huge size. I think they're 6, 8 and 10.
6, 8 and 10?
Is that?
Sorry, 7, 8, 9, 10. Even bigger. Even bigger. And we're at under £20. Well, needless to say, this is going to be an on-screen sellout. Wayne, you are truly awesome. This is the only Black Jade cabochon opportunity that we've got. What do you mean, no?
There might be a few in the pipeline.
So just get back to that place where you found them.
Wherever you found them. Oh, Jewellery Makers, the fabulous Wayne. He's incredible, isn't he? Is there anything that man can't achieve? Goodness me, and here he is bringing you genuine Burmese Black Jade. Get your certificates of authenticity, Jewellery Makers, for sure, for under £20. They are going to be an on-screen sellout imminently.
Wow.
It's
that
not
ring that you've got there on your little finger there, I actually like that more than the Cartier version.
Yeah,
I just think it's beautiful. You know, you can see the whole of that beautiful curvaceous black jade.
Yeah, I mean, you're right there, because whilst that is pretty, don't get me wrong, why would you cover a black jade?
Exactly, you can, in that ring there, it's just perfectly claw set. You've got everything, you know, it's just so modern, it's so black jade, it's so beautiful, it's so subtle but huge at the same time.
Absolutely. Down to single figures. By the way, we opened this incredible historic deal of the day with 300, and as you can see, we are now down to the final 7 in the vault. But what a day. As I opened today's auction, literally filled with excitement and a little bit of anxiety, because I knew the scale of what this deal of the day was going to be. I didn't know that, by the way. I didn't know it was going to be $19.99. You did say it was going to be a crazy deal, but that's bonkers. I'm going to leave the final 6 because there's over 150 of you who actually have it in your baskets. Good luck. A massive heartfelt congratulations. Truly once in a lifetime. Truly, truly once in a lifetime. I was going to say I was going to buy those.
So was
Probably
I.
won't get
so
the
was
chance. Probably won't get the chance. So, which ones? Goodness me. Now, jadeite literally translates in Chinese to heaven. And for some 4,000 years, it has been arguably the most significant. Wow, sorry, I've just literally looked at these close up. Goodness me, I've interrupted myself. Goodness me. These are incredible. It has, he says that's why I bought them all. Yeah, of course. So, revered for literally thousands and thousands of years. As I mentioned earlier on in the show, jadeite in Chinese cultures, well, I say Chinese, it's actually relevant in many other cultures as well, is a gemstone which is said to symbolise purity, innocence and moral integrity. So it has huge beliefs attached to the gemstone as well. Now, jadeite, as I said earlier on, it forms from very, very specific geological occurrences. you know, movements of tectonic plates. That doesn't happen everywhere around the world. And most importantly, you know, the movement of the tectonic plate and then plunging down into an ocean, the ocean has to be actually there, is what produces this gemstone. Now, they're often found in sort of these quite, nephrite's case, they're much larger, but sort of vast plains where you can almost imagine it pivoting and tilting down into the ocean bed. Very, very, very rare. Different shades of colour that are completely and utterly natural. True jadeite. I'm not talking about aventurine, because certain cultures will sell other gemstones or maybe even imitation stones under the jade umbrella. This is genuine. This is the natural variety from Burma as well, which most people will say is like mogok to a ruby or Columbia to an emerald. So you have that pedigree initially, but it comes in different colours, as I said earlier on. You can have white jadeite, sorry. You can have yellow, you can have oranges, you can have reds, you can have pinks, you can have purples, but still the most commercially sought after colour is the apple green. Imperial imperial jadeite. You know that first picture I actually showed you on the slideshow? Earlier on, that beautiful Chinese lady wearing that gorgeous bangle, that would be an imperial jadeite, that really electrifying, almost Zavarite-like green. But the most commercially sought after jadeite is what you're about to see right now. So beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Talking about the wonderful colours of jadeite. But prices are going through the roof. You're about to be bowled over by probably the finest quality, no, I'm going to rephrase that. The finest quality green jadeite we've brought to wear. Also take note of the polish and finish, because a jadeite, we should almost feel compelled to touch. They say that about this gemstone, it's attractive on the eye, but also pleasing on the touch. It should feel like silk. Look at the quality of each of these cabochons. They are huge. They have the perfect amount of green. 16 by 12, 18 by 13, and a 20 by 15. Sorry? Have I gone, oh, I went the wrong way around. Yeah, you get, 16 by 12 is the smallest, going upwards. Now, again, look at those. Before we bring the graphics though, I also sent some pictures to you, Ross, because I want to show you these. Now, that's an imperial jade. Yeah. So fine jadeite, diamond platinum ring, £12,000. Beautiful, isn't it? Do you notice that lovely lustre that you get across that as well? Really beautiful lustre. You should feel compelled to want to touch it. It should feel like silk, this gemstone. But again, look at that wonderful depth of colour. Now this is the one I really wanted to focus on, because I actually think these are almost identical in terms of the actual quality of jade that you're getting here as well. These are finished. They're mid-century jade and diamond gold earrings, 8,500. And I actually didn't think that was bad as a price for a price of jade. It's actually not that bad. I'm used to actually seeing jade for tens of thousands of pounds, if not more. But those in particular I thought were very reminiscent of this next opportunity. I've got a couple of other pictures though I want to show you. Again, they were talking then about your sort of faceted, your plain faceted rounds, something that jewellery makers you could so easily recreate this. It's got diamonds actually accented between, 9,000, but you get the intrinsic value, but also you're appreciating, hopefully, the quality of the colour that we aspire to when we're talking about this natural, exciting gemstone. There we go, an Edwardian, just simply restranded beaded necklace. Okay, £48,000. Is it explaining and highlighting the fact that this, why, we know the rarity, we know that the specific needs to actually produce this gemstone, but understanding also fully why it is always in the top 10 rarest gemstones, and it is always in the top 10 most expensive gemstones. So you mentioned grandidierite earlier on. Jadeite is actually more expensive than grandidierite, price per carat in certain shades. These are exceptional. for the size, for the carat weight, the fact that you are getting 3 of them in today's deal of the day. It truly is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Beautiful, beautiful patternings with jadeite. It's not solely about the greens. In fact, it's actually about the colour, sorry. It's actually about colour, transparency, and also the texture. Can you see there's areas of transparency in these? Again, that's why we're so excited. Can you see that beautiful mottling that you're actually getting within the jade, the Burmese jade ovals? I need to mention the location because that really has got significance. There's a pedigree to actually sourcing it from Burma. You're getting 46 carats and the graphics are already live. Those earrings that we showed you earlier on, which actually I didn't think were badly priced for this gemstone. Again, do you see the comparison of the colour? For those, they were £8,000, £8,500. They've got a beautiful intensity. There's also a big bulk of carat weight of diamonds. So they seem, for me, I was like, that's really good. That's a really good price for jadeite. Wait until you see what we can do. Have I got a quantity of these then as well? Really? Now, Wayne actually said, this is why I bought every single one of these opportunities. I knew the deal could not be missed. We don't get jadeite in cabochons that often. In fact, I can't recall actually having them at all. Have we? We didn't have any jadeites in the birthday. Linda, have you seen any jade cabochons in the past?
Let me think.
Nephrite we have.
Nephrite, that's right.
We've
yeah,
had nephrite.
Yeah, nephrite.
But that's a totally different gemstone.
Yeah.
Totally different chemical composition. Older than jade. Older than your jadeite. However, jade is far rarer. Far rarer.
Isn't it? It's the colour on those, isn't it? It's amazing.
To own jadeite truly is, by definition, the definition of a gemstone, because in accordance to the GIA, to be qualified as a gemstone, it needs to possess 3 attributes. Rarity. Oh my goodness, it doesn't get much rarer. It doesn't get much rarer than jade. Beauty. Without doubt. Go back to that jeweller Chan that actually said it has a polite mannerism. It's understatedly beautiful. And of course, durability. It has that durability. We can absolutely wear these in pieces of jewellery, and you can now create with them at $39.99. A third of the stock has already been snapped up, Jewellery Makers. 46 carats, and I don't recall actually bringing jadeite in, jade in ovals. I don't ever recall that. I don't recall. I've brought you nephrite for sure. I know that's the case, but nothing quite like this. And you are also getting all 3. That's working out. This is ludicrous. £14 per stone. 1 12 carat, 1 15 carat, and 1 19 carat jade, which are all completely and utterly natural. I would absolutely be getting your certificate of authenticity again. Absolutely. And we're at less than £1 per carat for this beautiful gemstone. Pardon? I mean, I was expecting Wayne. Well, no, I wasn't actually. I knew how excited you were. I was like, okay, maybe he's going to disappear back off and enjoy his Sunday after the black jade. But he's still here because he's thinking, no, Al, when I said the best purchases I've ever made, ever, not just here at Jewellery Maker, ever, he included this in that description. Wayne, have you agreed this? Oh. Actually, no, he said. Half the stock has gone pretty much. Trade are getting involved. Less than £10 per jade. Oh, but sure, these are they going to be an on-screen sellout? That's absolutely crazy. The deeper the colour, the more silk-like the surface texture is. I think that is probably some of the most perfectly polished and finished jade that I've ever actually seen on our screens here at Jewellery Maker. Look at that mottling-like texture. It's wonderful, isn't it? It literally is like like Mother Nature captured within this one gemstone. You know, the textures that you see in certain flora and fauna. Half the stock is gone. We are guaranteeing at Jewellery Makers at under £10 per natural Burmese jade oval cabochons. At 65 pence per carat, not £8,500, which is pretty amazing, don't get me wrong, pretty amazing. We're bringing them to you at under £20. And I know that there will be people watching saying, how on earth is this possible? I don't know, you'll have to direct those questions to Wayne, to be truthful, because it's, how do you do it, Wayne? How do you do it? He couldn't believe it. Hence why you bought them all. He says, I'll have them all, thank you very much. Not missing that opportunity. Why on earth would we? Again, people getting quantities of 10s, I'm not surprised. Hello, Dawn, Jacqueline, Catherine, Kent. Hello to you, Lanarkshire, Alan, London, Elaine, Lynn in Belfast. Hello to you, Alison, Sharon, Janice, Elaine, Paula, London, USA. Hello to you, Sandra. Hello to you, Judith. Hello to you, Michelle. Hello to you, Carol. Multi-buyers on this. So versatile as well in terms of what you can actually create with it. Our in-house designers have literally prong set in another shape that I'm going to be bringing you a few moments time. Super, super simple. And if you actually look on our sister channel at their Burmese jade collection, jade more often than not is actually not faceted. It's left in cabochon, so it's allowing us to really appreciate those really beautiful patterns that you get within the actual jade gemstones and also the colours themselves. Big news, Ross has just said in my ear. $29.99. There's 46. How many carats do we have in the black jadeite? 12. Okay. So it's more than 3 times the carat weight. Okay. This is. Oh, really? Shall I just say it really fast? Shall I just say it really fast? Because already down to the final third. We're going to match the price tag of your black jade. There's over 3 times the carat weight in this. They're larger. I don't want to make comparisons because black jadeite, green jadeite, you know, 2 different colours altogether, both very, very desirable. Very desirable in the gemstone world. Here we are, bringing it to you. We're matching the price tag of the black jadeite. So that's meaning that they're going to be what £6.60 approximately per genuine Burmese jadeite stone. I mean, truthfully, we talk about gemstones being heirloom, being legacies, being something that we pass on to future generations. That is exactly what this is. But please do make sure that they know just how exciting this acquisition actually is right now. Not $29.99. Start getting involved if you haven't picked up the phone lines, because we are matching that price tag for the beautiful patterns and colours that you see within high quality Burmese jade. That's how much per carat? 43p. 43 pence per carat.
For that quality as well.
For that quality. It's not pale. It's not, I don't want to use this word. It's not a wishy-washy green.
At all.
It is, would we all agree those earrings that I've had behind me throughout the, look at, yeah? Would we all agree?
Definitely.
It has that same luminescence, that beautiful presence of, it's not an emerald green, it's not a peridot green, it's not a zavarite green. When it comes to Burmese jadeite, it's more often than not opaque, more often than not actually opaque, and you get these wonderful textures within. Colour, don't forget, a level of transparency, which I'm definitely seeing within these as well, especially on this shot, and also the texture. Can you see those beautiful patterns across the surface? We had 300, we are down to the final 72 within the vault. Dawn's multi-bought, Elaine's multi-bought, Sally, hello to you, Jane, hello to you, Leslie, hello to you, Yorkshire, hello to you, Surrey, hello to you, Carol, Anthea and Kevin, hello to you, Louise, hello to you, Jacqueline, Catherine, Kent, Alan, Dawn, Lynn. I can't keep up with you all. There were 300, I'm down to the final 57. You can still get them if you're quick. And by the way, just to give you a heads up, there are 4 left of the black. Literally 4. Oh my goodness, I've just had a piece of jewellery literally pop into my mind.
And me.
Go on, what's yours? Yours is probably way better than mine.
No, it won't be. No, mine is literally the black jade set in 9-carat bezel setting, and then the green oval one, bezel set again in gold, and then linked.
I was literally thinking the same, put the two together. Black jade and green jade together.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Absolutely.
And by the way, then get that value.
I was just about to say, have a security man follow you
Don't mention
around.
anything about today's price. Don't do that. They don't need to know that information. Goodness me, I still have a few of those, so I'll leave those with you. But one of the other opportunities that I also discussed at the beginning of the show, and now we have Wayne actually in the studio. Oh, we've missed you, Wayne. There he is. Wonderful Wayne. I know, I'll embarrass you some more. But Wayne, I was saying, I don't know. How often do we get faceted jade? You've seen it once? Yeah. We couldn't recall ever actually having it.
No, couldn't remember.
Wayne also said, these faceted Burmese jade strands are going to sell in less than a minute. I agree. I've reached for them, I don't know how many times throughout the course of the show. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're absolutely stunning.
Imagine the black silk.
Oh my goodness.
I know. I know.
Oh yes.
There are over 4,000 minerals on this planet. Jade is one of the rarest. I absolutely agree with Wayne. I think this is going to be less than a minute, potentially. I'm going to be bringing you for... I've never seen faceted rondelle Burmese jade ever before. And I think if I haven't, then probably you haven't. Let's do a 60-second clock to make it fair for everybody, jewellery makers, because, okay, so this means basically that if you're shopping online, fabulous. Your auction opens exactly the same time as it does for those people on the phone lines. However, what I will say, people on the phone lines, excuse me, there may well be actually a queue. So dial early and make sure you press your option 1 super, super fast. You've seen how epic the deals are, the purchases that Wayne has actually made for you. I have complete trust and confidence in his purchase and saving on this one too. It is still that beautiful pedigree of location. It is Burmese jade. It still has the gorgeous apple greens, but certainly for me, the first time ever actually seeing it in a faceted cut. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. An opportunity for you jewellery makers to actually make that pie symbol. That's the reason why lots of us actually wear jadeite stretchy bracelets, because they believe it keeps us connected to the heavens above. The graphics are live. Go, 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 jewellery makers. How many do I have? Oh, there's 300 of them. Yeah, I agree though, it's still going to be a sellout in rapid time. Natural, genuine Burmese jadeite, certified as such as well. The first ever faceted rondelle strand that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. That's not just me saying it, that's Linda saying it.
Absolutely.
And you said you've bought one other faceted cut ever. Were they rondelles? They were rondelles. They sold out in less than a minute. Okay, that's where he's getting that information from already. Those of you that have made your confirmations, congratulations. A rondelle, or a roundelle as they're sometimes referred to in China, is such an easy shape for us to work with, but you're working with the prestige that comes with your beautiful gemstone. Are you ready? Don't fall over.
It's going to be a rough ride. Oh.
I don't know if I...
Whoa.
Yeah. And the countdown begins. If you haven't dialed, I would do it sooner rather than later, jewellery makers, because already approaching a third of the stock has gone. Natural. Burmese jadeite, faceted for a single figure price tag. Now, no. Let me just say this again. There are over 4,000 minerals on the planet. Some of those minerals are much more readily available than Burmese jadeite. This is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. How on earth are we bringing it to you at a single figure price tag? Let's not ask those questions right now, I suppose, because right now it's getting it home to you. That should be the priority. That should be what is taking precedent here. It is incredible that we're able to do this. And we had a message then from a customer earlier on, forgive me, was it Karen that messaged him when Wayne was actually here in the studio? You know, thank you for making this opportunity, because so few of us, myself absolutely included, would not have the budget to actually be able to purchase this beautiful gemstone. And I'm talking about 1 carat, let alone 50 that you're getting right now. For those of you that are multi-buying, amazing. It was Karen, yeah. I'm still thinking that, Karen, right now. Be that in a strand. You've got to remember, we've got to actually probably, well, it is, there's more carats in your strand than there actually was in your cabochons. Can we go back to those lovely pieces of jewellery, the green jadeite jewellery, whilst you're making your confirmations and waiting for our call centre? Check out your baskets. Now, granted, these are a different shape, but I quite like the fact that they're a rondelle or a roundelle if you're over in China. 9,258, but also 37, you've got 37 natural jadeites. Look at the carat weight of the diamonds there, which that's absolutely unbelievable. That's an amazing deal, actually, for genuine jadeite. What are you getting right now? Genuine jadeite. But instead of it being, what, 9,000, it's 999. I don't know anywhere else in the world that can give you this opportunity, jewellery makers, and that is why so many of you multi-buy. Shandy, Isabel, Elaine, Doreen, hello to you, Valerie, Christine, Leslie, Angela, Caroline, Carol, Lynn, Janet, Hilma, Karen, Maxine, Christine, Amanda, Helen, hello to you, Rachel, hello to you, Myrtle, hello to you, Diane, Helen, Dorset, Devon, you're there as well, Karen, Kirsty, Catherine, I can't keep up. We have one other strand to bring you in its faceted forms. Jadeite is amazing for faceting. In fact, it's often faceted and it's often cut, not necessarily in these sizes though, to be truthful. So that's why one of the many reasons we're actually getting excited today. Throughout Chinese history, they've actually used jadeite in carvings. As I said, I touched on earlier on, the pi symbol, which they actually place either on the chest or the waist of loved ones when they pass, and they believe that this gemstone will keep them connected. One of the reasons why so many of us here at Jewellery Maker actually wear jadeite is to have it in that pi symbol in a simple stretchy style bracelet. This would be perfect, absolutely perfect. Keep dialing through. Is there a queue on the phone lines? Okay, there is a queue on the phone lines. Minimal when you think how busy we have been over the last hour. In the entire business, have we got any other faceted rounds? No. In the entire 11 years of us being broadcasting, have we ever brought you faceted round Burmese jade? I don't think so. These are the most limited, though. Oh, Linda, how many times have I literally reached through these for the show?
Oh, loads and loads of times. And when I've been demoing, she's playing with the jade. Absolutely. Well, it is tactile. It's a tactile gemstone, isn't it? You want to handle it.
That's what they say. Should want to touch the gemstone.
It draws you in, yeah.
The more silk-like.
To be honest, I'm looking over now from where I'm sitting over to where Elle's sitting with those gorgeous jade, and they are twinkling away beautifully. Yeah. You can't see the twinkle coming off them on the camera, I'm afraid, but you actually get them home and they really twinkle.
You're right. We talk about lustre with diamonds, maybe. We talk about lustre with pearls. We don't often reference lustre when it comes. We talk about sort of a silky exterior. Yeah. You're right. When you actually influence facets, you get lustre, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. They really are sparkling away there beautifully.
I can't take this one off my hand. I don't want to take it off my hand. I think they look so beautiful together. Goodness me, that 60-second clock is up already. Sorry. The most limited faceted of your faceted rounds, jewellery makers. It will go sensationally well with your aquamarine showcase that we've also got coming your way. 30 carats that you're actually getting here. Gosh, see those bluish shades as well. Totally natural. Sorry, what was that? The most limited, so how many do I have of these? Oh, less than 200. 300 quantities have literally been selling out in a matter of minutes. In a matter of minutes. What an acquisition that you have achieved today. Be that the black jadeite, be these beautiful apple greens, and be the fact that they are A jadeite, B from Burma. I'm not often speechless, but this, a single figure price tag. It's at this point, Linda, I feel like I have to say, this is no reflection of the true value.
No, absolutely not. If you imagine sourcing the gemstone, getting the gemstone to wherever it's got to go to the faceting houses, and the cutting houses, get the gems cut, faceted, and then put onto strands. Imagine all this, and then put on the water, if we're lucky, to get them over here.
Yep.
And that strand ends up at $9.99. It doesn't bear any resemblance. I mean, basically, that's a free strand of jadeite because the delivery would have cost 3 times that much.
I don't get it.
Parcels.
I literally don't get it.
No?
But I suppose just don't try and make sense of this opportunity. I suppose when we purchase and we transport gemstones, it's not just jadeite that will be transported across the water. So maybe, I don't know, we incur those costs or we spread them out across everything. But jadeite has a massive intrinsic value. As the Chinese proverb once said, gold has a value. Jadeite is invaluable. They literally, this is something that they used thousands of years ago as a form of currency.
Totally,
absolutely.
I mean, there's a
the
story,
most valuable commodity in their
completely,
culture.
and it has been for thousands of years because my little story is one of the ancient Chinese emperors passed away and was put into a sarcophagus, and the sarcophagus was made of jade. And the nails in this sarcophagus, there are thousands of them, were pure 22 carat solid gold. When it got raided, what did they do? They left all the nails on one side.
They left the gold.
All the gold, and they took
the jade.
Bit by bit the jade. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's in relatively recent times compared to when that emperor was popped into that sarcophagus.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's always retained that mesmeric value.
And literally, we talk about thousands of years over in China, like I said earlier on, touched on earlier on, also in New Zealand, highly revered. Many different civilizations have actually really celebrated jade in all of its colours for its
really,
value and beauty.
Its value and beauty is phenomenal, but basically it's a way of life in Asia. Jade
it is. And also, I guess, you know, the fact that so many other, maybe more, still rare gemstones, don't get me wrong, will actually be described as jade. Will be described as jade because they know immediately that genuine jade, you know, what you're looking at right now and what you've seen throughout the show, it is arguably one of the rarest and most expensive commodities on our vast planet. Florida, you're very, very welcome. He's just stepped out, but I will pass on your thanks. Well done, each and every single one of you. Now, what number? Can we put that slide up? Can we put the black jadeite slide? Oh. There's 20. Oh, I'm so... I shouldn't say this, but I'm literally jealous of the 20 of you that get this. Because I want to show you one picture. If I can. The black... No. Jade necklace. Look at that. Let's just take a moment. That's probably with black jade, probably 22 karat gold, rubies, diamonds, Tahitian pearls. Can you see the Tahitian pearls taking up that central, you know, you can see the Chinese influence there, can't you, as well? Okay. There are only 20 of these available in the world. That's it. And they're all available right now. Oh my goodness. Maybe you got Tahitian pearls, maybe in your mystery box, or maybe you have them in your stash already. Did that have a price on it? I can't remember. No, didn't actually have a price on it, so that speaks volumes, doesn't it? But could you not be inspired by that beautiful piece? This is genuine black Burmese jadeite. 10. See that? Can you see the inky green? See, when we're up close, a black jadeite from a distance looks jet black, but when you get up close to the jadeite, it's actually this like sort of inky, bluey, greeny light colour, and it takes 3 times the length of time that any other colour of jadeite takes to form. There were 20 of these available. This is very, very, very exclusive. That is your price tag. We cannot go a single penny. What? What? I thought you just said that's your price tag. Seriously though, no, we can't go lower than that. I'd be over the moon at $129.99. There are 9 of these left. I don't know what Ross is doing right now. It's the only black jade strand I actually have.
Oh God.
That's crazy.
This is not good for my nerves.
It's not good for mine either.
No, anywhere else, that's going to be 10 times that price, if not more. More.
I'm going to say more.
Yeah, maybe.
Please get that valued.
Yeah.
Please, please, please. Each of these, you need to get valued at some point. As a finished piece of jewellery, get it valued. Oh, this would be perfect alongside your black jade. Now, if you want rounds, this is the last chance that we actually have. Again, the colour is so consistent with the parcel of the cabochons that you saw earlier on. Literally that same amazing colouring. Can we just show you a jadeite up close? Look at these lovely patterns. Isn't that amazing? Can you see the areas of translucency? Those beautiful patterns. A jade should feel like silk. We should be compelled to touch it.
It's very, I mean, they are very much like, it's like, you know, a silk cocoon.
Yeah.
The silkworm, when he spins the cocoon, it's just like that inside. It's just like that, all cloudy and sort of that word marshmallowy. I can't say that very well. But I think this is why Asia sort of celebrate this gemstone, because it's almost another world, isn't it, inside it?
Totally. I mean, we're at $149.99. If we go back to sort of the slides that I was showing you earlier on, even we're talking about the darker shades, because I think we'd all agree that that's sort of darker shades of green. Mm-hmm. Would we all agree with that? So if I just quickly show you, here we go. I'm not necessarily even talking about, well, this one is the black, so if I can just skip through. Yeah, its colours and sheen have a subtlety that's unlike diamonds, which are brighter and more I can't say that word. I can't say it. Resplendent. Chan describes the gem as having, I love this, I'll remember this sentence, a kind of politeness and mannerism which resonates with those looking for something subtly luxurious.
It's just not in your face, is it?
No.
It's just not.
And yet it is.
Yeah, and yet it is. That's
and
the
yet
subtlety
it is,
of it.
with the tens of thousands of pounds monetary value that it can and does fetch.
That's an incredible colour, that strand.
It's the last chance we have to get rounds. Those of you that have, oh, look at that. The continuity of that quality of colour as well, jewellery makers. These are staggering 10 mils.
Yeah, the previous strand was 10 mil, wasn't it? The black.
Yeah.
So I'd put one black one, again, asymmetrically into that.
Oh,
or
beautiful.
if you're very symmetric, the one black dead centre would look fantastic.
Lovely.
As well, yeah.
Lovely. There are finally, literally 11 of these available. I have jadeite, I don't have anything anywhere near this size, and I think that knotted with, and I would probably invest in gold. That's me just personally speaking. I'd probably go onto one of the auctions houses and literally purchase a pre-owned or second-hand clasp, one of the box clasps. I'd buy that, and then I'd have it knotted, probably by the guest designers, because I'm nowhere near as talented as they are, and say, okay, thank you very much for finishing that. I'm going to go and have this piece valued, which I know costs money. However, reason why we have valuations is because if, heaven forbid, these were ever stolen or lost, what price would we have to pay to replace that piece of jewellery? Now, if you imagine maybe we can't get hold of any Burmese jadeite, or maybe the price per carat that, you know, we're not exempt from price increases, you know, it's basically what we should expect to pay for that gemstone from another jeweller. Do you think it's going to be $39.99? Of course not. Of course not. You can't say that now, Ross, because they've all been crazy. Ross has just said the prices that we're doing for jade now are crazy. Now, they all have. There is something about the little coins in your jade. Oh, this is a pretty strand. You're right, they're not little. There's something about your coins which I find really, really appealing. And do you see these patterns? Is it the patterns that you see in here? Now, you might think that they're negative in terms of, if this was emerald, yes, they perhaps would be. I prefer Le Jardin in the emeralds, but when it comes to your jade, the patterns are very desired. Is it, Adam has said, is it because it's leaning towards your pi significance? Possibly. Jadeite symbolises purity and moral integrity. Within ancient China, jadeite was carved into all manner of objects, but a pie tube effectively, or a circular kind of donut-like shape, or a coin-like shape like this, usually with a central hole, sometimes carved, sometimes decorated, sometimes left like this, were placed on the waist or chest of deceased loved ones. What the ancient Chinese believed was their ability to continue life beyond. It was an immortality that was held within this very gemstone. We can say that Burmese jadeite, from here on in the showcase, is crazy. It's been crazy throughout. But yes, that is absolutely crazy. Under £20. These are what, 10 millimetres? 12. You could prong set one of these, couldn't you? Just one of these.
Absolutely, in a ring, yeah, totally. Again, I just think that particularly Burmese jade, it lends itself to that stretchy bracelet, you know, that you wear every day. It's very tactile, and it's got such a lot of sort of depth to the gemstone. The more you read about it, the more drawn in you get to this substantiated, it's not even a story, it's legendary of how this gemstone has been looked upon for thousands of years. Now, if it's got that history of thousands of years, there's got to be something about it.
Absolutely, and we're a little bit slow on the uptake over here in the West, aren't we? The fact, you know, so. China have literally for thousands upon thousands of years. But you saw earlier on in that article, lots of big celebrities are actually wearing this gemstone. I've seen Michelle Obama actually wearing this beautiful gemstone. I've seen, oh gosh, I can't remember their names, but I'm picturing these beautiful Hollywood A-listers wearing, actually the green varieties in particular as well. $19.99. That's absolutely bonkers. For a gemstone which, yes, we're slow on the uptake, the price per carat weight is going up, not down. And yet we're still, here at JM, able to offer it to you at, you know, relatively speaking, a minimal price tag in comparison. Yeah, these are lovely. They're the only squares, aren't they? The biggest square, sorry. We've got one other strand of squares. Now, I just want you to think about this for 1 second, because the same applies with pearls. So if you think about your Charlie Barron pearls, your South Sea pearls, your Tahitian pearls, and imagine a full 360 necklace. Now, much of the price, obviously, is in the individual pearls, but the increased price is the fact that you have to have that continuity of quality. To have a uniformed pearl necklace adds huge amounts. The same applies when it comes to your Burmese jade. Now, you're not looking for identical, but you are looking for a sort of a consistent colour saturation and patterning. I'm saying that as I pick these up. Imagine that they may not. Let me just make sure they lay across the front of the neck. Imagine this in a finished piece of jewellery. Now, you'd obviously take the time to make sure it's positioned and lay beautifully. But look at those.
Very contemporary, isn't it?
Yeah. How much was that beaded necklace? £9,000. And that's actually not bad. I've seen jade out much higher. Much, much, much higher. 280 carats that you're getting in these beautiful Burmese jade squares, 12mm squares. Ooh, it's durable too. For under £20. I remember the launch of Burmese jade here at Jewellery Maker some years ago, and it was, of course, 80, 90, and I thought that was unbelievable. How on earth are we bringing this to you at under £20? But truly, once in a lifetime opportunity. Again, get your certificate of authenticity. We can bring you agates, we can bring you certain jaspers, we can bring you certain other gemstones at under £20. Jade should never be in that category, and I'm hoping we understand that. That's why I said earlier on that's no reflection of the true value or worth. If you've managed to get hold of those faceted Burmese jade, they would go beautifully alongside the squares, the rounds, the ovals, the pears, the cabochons. Literally indulge in Burmese jade right now. Incredible. I had a conversation with my husband literally a couple of days ago, and we were talking about Burmese jade. I knew this auction, this showcase was actually underway, on the horizon. That's what I was looking for. And I was talking about this gemstone, and he was like, so Elle, have you bought Burmese jade? I was like, I'd love to, but every time I try, it's always sold out because I'm normally here and I'm not like this. I'd love to be able to buy and get involved. I know that $19.99 is not reflective of the price or valuation that I would actually have if I took this to a jeweller's. I know that this is going to come back probably 4 figures, if not more. I'm not qualified to do valuations, but I'm just going from my personal experiences. I've referenced this story before. You know that little weird carving that was in the jewellers that I worked. It was weird, I'm going to say it, and it wasn't, the carving wasn't particularly intricate, it wasn't particularly beautiful, but it was jade, same as what you're looking at right now, and it was about, I don't know, a couple of inches maybe by an inch. It wasn't any piece of jewellery, it was literally just a flat carving, and that was in a pre-owned piece of jewellery that was valued then, so going back 22 years ago, at £2,500. Then. Oh. And by the way, the colour wasn't as good as this. It wasn't anywhere as good as that. I wish I had that piece that I could show you. Or at least taken a photograph. Because it had just a, you know, like another white sticky label stuck to the back. £2,500 written on it. Literally, that's what it was. And it was nowhere near this colour. Nowhere near this quality. Please do get pieces of jadeite, valued. Don't reference what you've invested, because that's nowhere near the true value. I think these are going to sell super fast. They are so elegant. Especially with maybe the cabochons that you had earlier on. If you got those cabochons and you're wanting to create maybe a pair of drop earrings, can you imagine? Oh. Means you can get the whole collection that's on the back of my hand right now for less than £34.99 for genuine Burmese jade. Genuine. Not jade used as a term or just as a description of colour, the actual Burmese jade. 140 carat, beautiful, elegant, elong. Oh, look at that one there, right? That's amazing, isn't it? Really gravitating towards that jade. It is, isn't it? It's liquid-like polish.
Very silky, yeah. Oh, wow, look.
Colour matching can be extremely difficult. To own a full beaded jadeite necklace can be incredibly expensive. These aren't my words, that's actually the words of the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, and yet here we are bringing you that very same gemstone that they talk about at $14.99. There is a queue on the phone lines. We are very, very, very busy. Please bear with us. Our call centre are absolutely amazing, and you can imagine this is a pretty spectacular showcase. Teresa, Venetia, Susan, David, Sandra, Susan, Carol, Catherine, Julie, Gloucestershire, Buckinghamshire, Susan, new customers. What a first purchase. Quite a few new customers getting involved. Hi, Ella. Hello to you, Catherine. Hello to you, Somerset. Hello to you, Yvonne. Hello to you, Pauline. I mean, what would you do with jadeite? Again, I say this a lot, I know, with lots of gemstones, but jadeite in particular, its simplicity. The gemstone actually symbolises purity and moral integrity. Yeah. We've said about that polite mannerism that the gemstone has.
Well, if you look at any of the, more so the ancient carvings of jade in China, Burma, etc., Vietnam and all of those places, you'll see that they are quite crudely carved. They are meant to be the whole, they don't want to take too much detail away from it because they want the actual gemstone to be centre stage. And again, yeah, definitely keep it simple. If you want to do a necklace with that particular strand, then pearl knot it.
Yeah, lovely.
Perhaps with a double knot, so that knot stands out. But I think knotting that jade, that shape, those colours, in possibly an oyster-coloured, nude-coloured silk thread would be absolute. And I actually think that will even raise, if you take it to a jeweller's and it's been threaded onto a pearl silk, that will actually even raise the stature of it.
Yeah, because no jeweller that is, or valuer, I'm going to say this, having known people that do valuations, will ever imagine the prices that you're seeing right now. Oh. They would never in a million years be imagining that. That's why I always say no reflection of true value worth, no reflection of true value worth. They would never think that, not for Burmese jadeite. That's why I say get your certificate of authenticity. It is absolutely worth its weight in gold, if you pardon the pun. And never reference the prices that you pay for any gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Because if you're going to get pieces valued, legally, they are obligated to value it at the price that you've either told them, even if they ask you, don't tell them. Let them do their work. That you've either told them or that's on a receipt. Don't give them that. Because Burmese jade is not a gemstone that you see at double figures. It's not a gemstone you see at triple figures.
When I was in China, actually I went to China, Vietnam, Japan, and that, there was obviously a lot of jade, but very, very expensive. But it turned out, this one guide who took us up to a temple in Japan turned around and said that the majority of Japanese carry a piece of jade with them, a piece of rough-cut jade with them as a if anything should happen to them, then that more or less confirms that their passing over will definitely take them to the afterlife, so they carry it daily.
The immortality, isn't it?
Yeah.
That belief of immortality.
Yeah, and you know what, you can't not admire and want to believe in that, can you?
Well, no other gemstone actually has that.
It's powerful. It's definitely powerful in the East, definitely.
Oh, I love
and I think it is now.
Loving these pairs.
The drops.
Yeah. So beautiful at £14.99. Right, we're going to squeeze as many opportunities in. Don't worry, you still will be getting your masterclass. Oh my goodness me! Never seen these shapes before.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're more like trillions than
with
triangles.
The little 3mm faceted as an earring.
One of the faceted ones that we actually had. These are pretty, and I think they're going to sell super, super fast.
Yeah, definitely.
Very clever drill hole positioning of these. So actually, when you think about it, if you just do, I don't know, little pop some of your featherweight head pins, do your little twist on there on top, and they're going to face forward. So you're always going to be seeing the optimum amount of your beautiful jadeite. Again, look at those lovely patterns. So we talk about the 4 C's when it comes to your diamonds. We talk about 3 important characteristics for jadeite. It's colour, it's transparency, and it's texture. You want it to feel like silk, you want it to be super, super glossy, and you should feel compelled to actually want to touch it. It's quite an emotional stone, jade. And again, the history, I think, is an indication of that. But yeah, we should feel compelled to touch it. Let's not forget, and for the benefit of those people that have just tuned in, the reason that the jade commands such high price tag is because it's so rare. It's in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world, and also the top 10 most expensive gemstones in the world. It takes very specific geological requirements to actually form this gemstone. Movements of tectonic plates, sort of actually plunging deep down within the Earth's oceanic crust itself. That's what produces gemstone. We're at $14.99 for these fabulous. We've described them as triangles, but I think they're so much more than that. Okay. Oh, it's like a cushion. The what shape? Did you say what number? Oh. It is a diamond. Or a cushion. A diagonal cushion. Oh, I do like these. I do like these a lot. The most commercially sought after colour of jade is a beautiful, soft apple green. I'm definitely seeing that beautiful, soft apple green. Jadeite and nephrite are 2 completely different gemstones. One's older, one is far, far rarer. This is the rarer variety that you're looking at now, and much more valuable. Don't get me wrong, nephrite is also very valuable, but jadeite just takes it to a whole other level. They say that gold has a value, jade is invaluable. Cultures and civilizations have revered it for centuries, thousands of years, and here we are, Jewellery Makers, bringing it to you at an affordable price tag. And just again, listen, if you've got jade already in your collection, maybe you've got involved in some of our Burmese jade showcases previously, are we ever going to have enough? Is there such a thing as too much? Absolutely, I don't think so. Not only because of its beauty, but also the fact that these are truly, by very definition, a legacy gemstone. Clever drill hole positioning on this strand, isn't there? So the fact that they are going diagonally just gives you a whole other opportunity, really, to sort of strand with textures. I can't believe I'm about to say this, Linda, but we can multi-buy across lots of different strands here. Can you imagine a full cascade of jadeite?
I was just imagining, you know, me and my statement jewellery, I was just imagining just that. All the different shapes literally taken off of the strands, popped into a jade soup, as it were, and then randomly stranded, multi-stranded, but keeping the lengths on the strands very similar, perhaps just a ½ an inch either way, so that they all cluster and shape together.
Yeah,
I mean,
beautiful.
that's just a red carpet, look, that one is.
Definitely. I remember our sister channel launching jade. I remember it clearly, because it took them over 10 years to be able to purchase this gemstone.
Yeah, well, it would do. I mean, do you remember that when Steve Bennett, our founder, was, I don't know where he was, but do you remember this story of, and he saw a lady that she'd got was it a bracelet or a ring, and he said to her, oh, is that, that's obviously jade, this, that and the other, whatever it was, and he said, would you mind me asking you how much you paid for it? And it was something over $1 million, wasn't it?
Yeah, she was a pearl buyer. So she was one of the, pearl traders, one of the most powerful pearl traders. Yes, and it was literally over dinner. There was a few, obviously, very prestigious people in the gem industry, and she had this jadeite ring, and yeah, it was millions, and then millions of pounds. A friend of Glenn Lara's as well.
Another lady had a not at that function, but another lady, it was on the telly, it was on the news, had lost a jadeite simple bangle. Just not lost it, it had been stolen. And it was a simple bangle, just slightly faceted on the edges to curve it, and it was valued at over 10 million.
Goodness me. That's what we hear when we're talking about this gemstone. Please, we understand that, don't we? I have one more Burmese jade opportunity to bring you. In your yeah, this is lovely. And if you love the idea of wearing jadeite as a stretchy bracelet, it's always stretchy bracelet. It really works in stretchy bracelets because you never need to take it off. It actually has a durability. It's 7 on the Mohs scale, your jade. So you could absolutely wear this as your stretchy bracelet. And again, you've got that beautiful pie symbol that is significant in its wear. The quality of the colour, the translucency. Can you see the areas here? I'm definitely seeing flashes of imperial jade, seams of imperial jade within these coins. And I don't know if it's because these flat shapes are giving me the ability to see those seams more easily with the surface area, but really gravitating towards these sort of flat shapes as well. The finale of your Burmese jade showcase, jewellery makers. Yeah, pop them sort of, you'll make multiple bracelets out of this strand, especially if you actually include your precious metals. I'm shaking my head once again in disbelief. With all the history, with the intrinsic value, for the fact that there are articles, multiple articles online being published daily about the fact that jadeite globally has one of the highest values in desirability, in emotionally, I think, as well, but also in monetary value too. £14.99. Oh, okay. Okay. That's all right. No, Ross is just saying to me, Elle, actually, I can squeeze one more in, but this actually is definitely the finale. Check out your baskets. Keep dialing through for that one, just because I move on. Now, the coins apparently have been very, very, very popular. These have been on our screens once previously. There were 300 and I have the final 50. So you've had your 10mm coins. I'm about to bring you the 8. These were launched on the birthday. The last of your Burmese jadeite opportunities. This is what I'm talking about. So remember those things: colour, transparency and texture. Look at those lovely patterns. Areas of transparency. When jadeite actually allows light, and basically if I go to this one here, can you see the darker saturations? But notice there is a level of transparency to them as well. It's not completely blocking the light all the way through each of these. I think it is because in your coins and in the diamonds and the squares and things like that, because you have that flat surface, it's almost more light can influence the heart of them, so they look that much brighter. Totally and utterly natural. We're going to do one price crash for you, Jewellery Makers. 140 carats of your finale Burmese jade in your 8mm coins. They're so pretty, aren't they? I mean, one of these, just imagine one of those as a solitaire in I don't know, in a gold, in a precious metal, in a pendant, anywhere else other than here right now, anywhere else other than Jewellery Maker and other than Gemporia. Where else will you see natural Burmese jadeite? And I'm literally talking about one. Pick one, whichever one you're gravitating towards. Can you imagine that solitaire, granted with precious metal, being £12.99.
Do you know, yeah, I've just had a thought that particularly with you, Elle, having your 2 little girls, wouldn't it be nice to have the previous strand as a stretchy for yourself, and then for Willow and Tiggy the small, yeah.
That's a lovely idea.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's a really lovely idea.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that I find this incredible. I'm very proud of moments like this, Linda, because I actually think if it was not for Jewellery Maker as a company, and the fact that, you know, we shop work here, there's absolutely no way that my daughters would have anywhere near the gemstone collection that they're going to inherit.
Absolutely.
Anywhere near.
And also, it's not even the sort of the tactile thing, it's the knowledge as well, which is brilliant, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, I would not know what I know now about gemstones had I not worked at Jewellery Maker.
Quite right, because like I said, I worked in that jewellers all those years ago. That's when I started. I was 18 years old, Jewellery Makers, when I worked in that jewellers. Intimidating, scary place it was. I had Cartier, Piaget, Chopard, all of those, and I was literally nervous by the clientele because they were powerful people, I suppose. I was completely out of my depth. But I knew nothing about jadeite. Nothing. I was never told about jadeite. I just knew this was a really expensive gemstone. I've got to move on, Jewellery Makers. Check out those baskets. We are going to cut just to a very, very, very short break. We have a masterclass coming up as well, don't we? Yeah? Masterclass coming up. And then kits, beautiful kits. And then your aquamarine showcase as well, which will just go heavenly. Just think about that. Jadeite translates to heaven in Chinese. Imagine teaming it with the most heavenly blue gemstone as well. Don't go anywhere because we have Linda's amazing kits and more to come after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I just said to Ross, which ones am I starting with? Because there's loads. The rose gold. Starting with the rose gold. Yes, got codes. Okay. Now these are sterling silver, which I don't know if you're thinking the same as me, Jewellery Makers, that I think definitely with your jadeite. Sorry, congratulations everybody. Just take a moment to appreciate what you have just done. Yeah, black jadeite, Burmese jadeite you've just purchased. That's pretty epic in its own, that statement, that feeling. So well done everybody. I'm going to start with precious metal right now, which you have to use, I think, with jadeite. And absolutely, if you see the beautiful pieces of jewellery that our lovely Linda has created as well. I mean, you say about simplicity in construction. That's what these pieces are, I hope you don't mind me saying. But they are fine jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, when you actually show those little precious metal, we've got connectors and we've also got sort of drops, as it were. Mm-hmm. So, but you really need to look at them and look at those lovely baguette cuts that are going around in that circle. Oh. And the fire that you're getting is just amazing.
Unbelievable.
Honestly, it really is. It might not translate on set, but believe me, they are exquisite. In fact, I've had to turn some round of the earrings because I thought they were the wrong way round. So actually at the back, the precious metal is sparkling away as much as the stones on the front.
I'm going to make a confession right now on the back of those earrings. So some years ago, I fell in love with this piece of jewellery that Bulgari created, and it literally is that. It's that wheel, almost a wheel of diamonds, and they've got diamonds inside. These are cubic zirconia, granted. I would never have been able to afford that piece of jewellery. And confession, bought a copy. I did, bought a copy. I mean, I couldn't wear it now. It's tatty. It doesn't look anything like, because it's base metals, effectively. But the real Bulgari one, the actual Bulgari would have been thousands of pounds. This is not base metal. These are precious metal. So these would have carried on having that longevity of beauty. Now you are looking at here the connectors. Look at those dramatic earring filings, plus the head pins, plus of course your rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings, all precious metal that will work perfectly. Just simple construction, piecing these items together, but also alongside the showcase that you have still to come with your aquamarine, and certainly alongside your Burmese jadeite. I mean, look, just imagine a Burmese jadeite alongside that. Let's bring you now the yellow gold version of these. So exactly the same in terms of the components. I mean, this is a huge stash, isn't it? A huge stash of your high-end components that will only elevate the intrinsic value of your beautiful creations, won't they? So again, gold-plated 925. They're stunning, absolutely stunning, and they're so Bulgari. I almost wish I had that piece of that costume jewellery that I purchased years and years ago. I couldn't wear it now. Like I said, it looks really tatty. It's not precious metal. This is precious metal. $24.99 for a big amount of precious metal on precious. Oh, look at that. for £24.99. But again, perfect to go alongside your showcases. So now let's do the silver version. Silver is always the most popular of your precious metals. Here we go. Exactly the same components. Are they the connectors or are they pendants?
It's connectors on there.
Connectors on there, but the graphics the same pendants. I think these are the pendants. So what I've actually got here in the studio is what you're getting. So there's one jump ring. So it's these ones here. Yeah. Oh.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh,
really?
Linda, those are my favourite.
They're really sort of so incredible. A 2-second make, but so incredible.
It is the pendants that you're getting on this one. Those earrings, I can imagine, on our sister channel.
Absolutely. As I say, I really can't get over to you how these are like baguette cut CZs, cubic zirconias, baguette cut.
Channel set.
Channel set, and they are absolutely perfect. And they really, really just burst into light. They really do. Everybody and his mother will think that they're diamonds, I promise you.
Absolutely. Do you know, absolutely. And you know, the jewellers I was talking about previously, there was a lady who was very wealthy, used to come in there. And I remember once saying to her, oh, I love you. She had a diamond cross, or what I thought was, and she said, they're not diamonds. She goes, I actually mix cubic zirconia with my diamond pieces and nobody knows the difference.
No, well, you wouldn't know the difference. I know you obviously wouldn't.
That's
You've got the effect.
6 components out of this amazing kit to make those earrings. And I'm fairly sure even I can put those together.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the beauty of it. They're mini makes, but they're considerable. It's a considerable product that's inside it.
Wow.
I mean,
so it's literally
really, truly are.
Those, 2 of those and those. That's how you've made those amazing earrings. Now, and you've got leftovers. Incredible. I'm moving quite quickly through these, so obviously we can get your demonstration. We've got a lot to squeeze in. Yes. Sticking with the silver. Oh, now you've got pearls in here as well. So these have got the connectors. So if you love those very Bulgari-esque connectors, sorry, pendants, these are the connectors. So, goodness me.
Did I actually? I didn't have seconds of any of these, so I think I didn't use them together. I used the hoops and the larger pearls together, and then the smaller pearls on their own as well. But obviously,
but you've used the connectors in the gold in that necklace, haven't you?
Yes. So
literally attaching 2 lengths of chain together.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just so much potential with these.
Well, absolutely there is. You know, you look and you think, well, what can I do? But there are so many different ways that you can put these together.
So I've just done one. Here. There's a pair of earrings. Oh, you've done, there they are. There's some lovely connectors with a little Mobius ring at the bottom. $29.99. All of that beautiful gram weight. Plus you're also getting those big Keshi pearls. The Keshi pearls, by the way, are 15 by 17 millimetres. Again, I remember paying that for one Keshi pearl.
Easily. I mean, these are huge Keshi pearls. Up until very recently, we only used to get the sort of cornflake. The small sort of cornflake sizes, but now we're getting these bigger ones, and they've got so much more depth to them as well.
Wow, yeah. Monica Veneda are working with your Keshi pearls like this as well. Gorgeous organic sizes, and there's no way that I don't even know if they're real pearls, to be truthful, but there's no way they'd be £30. Okay, let's now do the rose gold version of that very same kit. So really simple components here, jewellery makers, but luxurious, I think is the word I need to emphasise. They're all luxurious. So the actual piece of jewellery that I bought the invitation to was in rose gold. Well, it wasn't. It was a base metal, but it was replicating your rose gold precious metals like this. Again, you've got the connectors of those those earrings are just stunning. Linda,
you've got that purple again with the rose gold. They're just some, again, they're silvered little sea beads that I just thought I'd try. They were literally on my desk. And I thought, I'll try those with them, and I just thought they looked beautiful.
They look gorgeous. Director Adam has just said they're very Lara inspired, very Glen Lara.
It's the Taurus
the actual
cut,
Taurus
isn't it? Yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's the opposite way round, isn't it? With the Taurus ring, you get the diamond in the centre. In this case, you've got the seed bead in the centre, surrounded by your cubic zirconia. They're so beautiful, those earrings. So beautiful. Okay, again, leave that with you because I want to bring you the same kit in the gold, but these have got a slightly different shape to your pearl. These are your coin pearls. So if you wanted to have that spherical consistency, then this is the kit for you. Again, these are 925, so yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Come back here, little crimp. Pop him back on there. So you have your crimps, you have your crimp covers, you've got your jump rings, you've got your double bolt ring clasps, you've got your shepherd hooks, you've got your length of head pins, 4 of your head pins, you've got those beautiful coin pearls and 2 of those amazing cubic zirconia channel set connectors. I'd pay $29.99 for the connectors on their own, or the pearls on their own.
Definitely, most definitely. Now that basically is using one of the head pins, one of the crimp beads, one of the crimp bead covers, and I've just put the head pin straight through the pearl, then I've put the crimp bead on, then I've attached the crimp bead cover onto the head pin, then I've bent the head pin.
It's that simple.
Yeah.
So you use the head pin as a finding,
as the
earring
finding. Yeah.
Wow. I've got one more to bring you, and then we'll be going across to Linda for the demonstration. Now, I think this is going to be the fastest selling, because if you've been noticing the length of chain that Linda's actually used in her jewellery, then it comes from this. There are only 60 chances on this kit though. So again, you've got your 1 metre length of your Rolo chain. That's what's creating that beautiful waterfall that Linda's created in that necklace. You're having 2 of these beautiful cubic zirconia channel set diamond S connectors, plus 2 toggles, plus your head pins, plus further length of chain, plus your crimps and your jump rings, and also 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks as well. All today, layered gold,
Wow.
$19.99. And the layered look is everywhere at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Very much as well, using chain for not what you would normally think you use chain for. Try using it like that, you know, that sort of three equal drops of chain dropping from a jump ring, dropping from a sort of a curved, that's a curved piece of 0.8 wire. So just play around with things, and you'll find that there's a lot that you can make. This one in particular has probably got the most amount of things that you can make with it because of all the chain. Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Snap those up, Jewellery Maker's absolute stash essentials of the finest order. The fact that you've got beautiful precious metal coming up now. I'll give you for those of you that have just tuned in, this was meant to be yesterday's deal of the day. And Dave Troth joined lovely Jenny in my absence, and they literally just didn't have time to actually play it. So you're getting all 3 strands of your aquamarine knits coming up in the next hour or so. So not too long to wait for that. Perfect alongside your lovely kits, and I'm sure Linda would have liked these to have been sent to her too. They're still to come. But which of these beautiful creations are you going to demonstrate for us today?
Well, I just thought I'd do actually the little sort of amethyst type rose gold earrings, just to prove a point. Actually, that as I said earlier on, I think it was on the amethyst. That the amethyst satellite beads that we had, that you can use other mediums, other, let's say, seed beads, Swarovskis, whatever. You can mix it with precious metals and genuine gemstones. It's just the look that you want to achieve, and if you actually like it, then if that gives you that piece of jewellery like that, which is seed beads and precious metal, then, you know, I just think you must do it. You're a jewellery maker. Don't sort of censor that you can't use some things with others. Don't. It just will restrict you, actually. Right. To make those particular earrings, the only thing I've added is one larger jump ring. Okay, so I've got a 9 mil jump ring here that I've just popped on 3 of these. These are size 8 seed beads, and they are they've got the amethyst glass running through the centre. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop that onto that connector. Okay, well, it's not a connector actually, it's a drop, it's a pendant drop. And then, using the connector and my flat nose pliers, I'm going to push that jump ring together. Okay, now what you might think now is Linda has used literally the one and only little soldered jump ring, so how are we going to do that? Now obviously if you've bought the kits that have the actual the double, I'm just bringing this rose gold one in here, then you can obviously see that you've got connections from both ends. But if you're going to be using this and you want to make those particular type of earrings, all you need to take is your head pin and another one of the seed beads, and then pop the seed bead on to the head pin. Okay, take your little pendant drop or earring drop and then pop your head pin through. That size 8 then provides a stopper, and it also has that little bit of gold on the end of the head pin there, which also gives you a little bit of decoration. So if you hold again onto your index finger, and then with your thumb, if you cover the seed bead and the head pin with your thumb, okay, just literally cover it so it's nice and tight, and then bring up the head pin, right, nice and tight. Now keeping that purchase on the seed bead, your connector and your head pin. Just what I did in the earlier demonstration was put my, I'll do it this way around because it's easier to do the coil on it. So I've sort of turned my wrist upside down, as it were. I've caught the end of that head pin, and again I'm pulling really tightly on both hands to get that coil to make its way down to this little pendant drop. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, that's nice and tight now there, so that's going to keep that nice and tight at the back. So all we're going to do now is take out the pliers. I'm taking my flat nose pliers. I'm just pushing that concertina of that coil in a little bit. And then I'm just going to get another jump ring, open it, pop that jump ring through the coil. Let's just get that through the coil, okay? And then all I've got to do now is to take my shepherd's hook earring finding, pop that through the hole and close. Now I'm just going to slightly go past the closure and then come back again. That means that that is very unlikely to open again. And there's the earring completely made. You could do that as a pendant drop. You can do it, obviously the other earring, obviously, but you could also do that as a pendant drop if you wanted to, or as a little charm drop off of a bracelet. It would look really cute. But they're very quick makes, but they're very high-end quick makes.
Oh, they're absolutely stunning.
They really are. They really, really have got a lot of sparkle, and the precious metal on all of them has got such a thick coating on it that it is completely luxurious. Completely.
Definitely. Check out your baskets and all of those amazing kits. Yeah, little quick makes, but that doesn't, just because they're quick makes doesn't mean that they won't be high-end makes. In actual fact, usually something that takes 5-10 minutes is the most high-end.
It's the most commercial.
Yes.
I mean, if you look in high street jewellers and you look at, say, just a 1-drop pearl earrings, right? They're going to be made really quickly by the jeweller that's made them, and they're going to be like £200, £300, £400, but they've been made really quickly.
Yeah, I love it.
Don't think that sort of downgrades your jewellery just because it's a quick make.
Yeah, absolutely, and we do that, don't we? I think it's just sort of it's in our nature, I suppose, because I read it quite a lot on the Wall of Fame. Oh, it's a simple make, but you don't need to say that.
No, not at all.
You don't need to say that. That's a high-end piece of jewellery. Well done, everybody. And again, just to give you a heads up, the precious metal. Imagine those beautiful cubic zirconia rubbed over connectors, pendants, whichever. Can you imagine it alongside the aquamarine that we're bringing you in a few moments? So it should have been yesterday's deal of the day. They weren't able to play it, but we were like, that's too beautiful not to include in this weekend show. That's a stunning piece that's been made by our in-house designers. But visualise this. Soft, beautiful azure, summery day sky blue. But then maybe you want it amplified with decadence, with history, with a gemstone which is very rarely seen, has been used for carvings and sculptures, discovered in the Ural Mountains of Russia. It's totally and utterly natural. How many of you guess which gemstone I'm talking about? Natural malachite. Now, firstly, the thing you'll notice with malachite, it has a weight to it. It's quite a weighty gemstone. It forms in stalactites and stalagmites, and you have these beautiful concentric lines, these wonderful patterns and different shades of green within the gemstone's actual formation. Russian Tsars fell head over heels in love with your malachite, so much so they deployed multiple miners to the Ural Mountains to mine as much of it as physically possible. And had it actually carved into pillars, enormous pillars for the Sistine Chapel. But I've also heard of malachite being used for bathtubs and even pianos. This is a totally natural, very rare, very beautiful gemstone, one that Van Cleef use greatly at the moment.
Huge collection at the moment.
They have.
Haven't they? I mean, when I was came off a cruise about 4 years ago, and obviously all of those. Well, it was in Monaco, so you can imagine all of the shops that are around the harbour at Monaco. And Van Cleef is just literally as you step off of the boat, and their windows. They had about 5 small windows all the way around their building, and it was full of malachite. Nothing else, just malachite.
I'm sure it was, because it's such a captivating gemstone, isn't it? You get drawn into this beautiful natural green. Look at those patterns. You're not looking for clarity like a diamond. You are looking for those beautiful patterns in a rich, deep, undeniable malachite green. You're getting all 3 strands in this opportunity. Gosh, I want to join you on this. I adore malachite. Well, I absolutely adore this. See those concentric lines that I was just talking about? All completely and utterly natural. It has a weight. It's much heavier than than other gemstones, which I actually really like, especially if you're wearing it around the neckline. But yeah, the pieces of jewellery that Linda would have been describing there, it wouldn't have anywhere near the carat weight that you're looking at right now.
But it was exactly the same quality gemstone.
Same quality.
It was no different, I promise you, exactly the same quality.
But what's that? You think our malachite? Totally agree with you. Ross has just said, I think our malachite is some of the highest standard that you can actually find. I agree.
And vibrant.
I totally agree. In fact, should we do this for kicks? Just whilst you're there, start dialing through, because you know we're not stopping there. Sorry, Ross, if I'm throwing it. I just want to put in here malachite Van Cleef. There we go. Pops up.
You get that lovely that collection they do.
It's like a 4-petal, 4-leaf clover.
Yeah, and it's exactly the same quality. I only looked at it this morning, actually.
Look at how it's beautiful. See the concentric lines in ours? Now I'm comparing with one of the most powerful, influential jewellery houses in the world. Look at the price differences, and look at also how little you get with theirs. Lovely jewellery, don't get me wrong. But it's thousands of pounds. See the concentric lines? And you have concentric lines in theirs as well. It is. I totally agree with what Ross has just said. Fine quality.
Absolutely.
Fine quality that you get from us here.
What you see at Van Cleef, you're seeing there as well.
You totally do.
Yeah.
You totally do, but not the 3,600 pair of for a pair of earrings, or 5,600 for a single malachite pendant. Instead, Oh my goodness me, $29.99. That's for all three.
Oh, that's crazy. When we first had malachite, even that smallest strand wouldn't have been that. Would have been 50, 60 pounds when we first had it.
Sure, it's like kunzite, like we said earlier on. Certain gemstones were automatically like Sharite would have been more expensive. That's £10 per strand. What a treat! This malachite is. The quality from JM on malachite has been amazing, really fantastic. Got mine. Well done, June. Absolutely. I want to join you, June. I desperately want to join you on this. I love malachite.
I mean, it's that prestigious, isn't it? Is it? Oh, I'm not very good at foot. Is it the World Cup base?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that prestigious that they could use any gemstone, presumably, that they wanted.
And it's in the FA Cup.
Malachite.
And the Premier League.
And the Premier League as well. There you go.
Think about the money that's in football.
Oh, absolutely. When they're paying, like, you know, players are being paid upwards of about $750,000 a week. And that's
malachite.
And also, Fabergé used malachite a lot in his eggs, in the Fabergé eggs.
Yeah. You know, Dolce & Gabbana have actually made a malachite jewellery box. So it looks lovely. You've got these beautiful, beautiful concentric lines, wonderful different shades of greens. But guess what, jewellery makers? It's not even real malachite. This is. I can't believe this. $29.99.
Incredible.
Not one of those strands should be that price
I bet
tag.
Alison Tarry, if she's watching, she'll have popped that into her basket straight away.
She loves malachite.
She does.
Yeah, me too. Me too, for sure. I would love to say let's do an hour of malachite, but there's literally not enough of it to go around. How many did we have of these? Did you say? We had 100. Oh, I'm moaning because I also want to join you on this one, and it would literally just be really simple knotted style necklaces. I'm actually inspired by what our in-house designers have actually done here with the graduation. Do you see? Same sort of size in the aquamarine. So they've taken from this is 6mm, right the way up to the 10mm aquamarine. But can you imagine this piece of jewellery in malachite?
Yeah, they've graduated upwards, haven't they, rather than from downwards, which is really, really novel. I've never even thought about doing that. It's brilliant.
Gorgeous, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I'm visualising that piece of jewellery in malachite. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I wonder... The aquamarine is coming up next. Yeah, definitely, whichever you prefer. I've also asked, just before your aquamarine showcase, if we can actually bring one other gemstone strand. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek, just because I was... you know how crazy, how sell-out that neon apatite was earlier on this morning? Have you ever seen bicones of apatite?
Never. Ever? No.
Here you go.
Oh my word, I have never seen that gem. That must have been so difficult to do.
Yeah, because it's hard to facet.
Yeah.
Very, very...
Oh my goodness. Oh, the aquamarine's out of this world.
This is coming up, jewellery makers. Coming up.
Look at it with that apatite though, isn't it divine? One of those and one of the aquamarine as a pair of earrings would be just beautiful.
Are we doing it now, Ross? Okay.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I agree. Apatite. A fascinating gemstone, very high in phosphorus content, like you and I. On its discovery, as I touched on earlier on, this was a gemstone which they believed was actually another deposit of Paraiba tourmaline. Such is the similarity. When we talk about apatite, we discuss neon shades, electric blues, swimming pool blues. It conjures up images of wonderful tropical destinations, doesn't it? But we don't often see this gemstone in such dramatic angles. Magical. And that is because apatite actually is one of the more challenging gemstones to facet. Is a little bit softer.
Never ever of high... I mean, bicone actually was my favourite cut till the satellite and the lantern cut, but I'm still very close to my heart because it makes the most beautiful beaded bead.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine a beaded bead made with those? Because of all the different... You've got your green apatites going on in there, you've got your lighter blues, you've got your deeper blues. There's so many shades going on there that a beaded bead would be amazing.
Oh, that
we
would be
haven't demoed
stunning.
a beaded bead in a while. I'll do that next time I'm on.
Yeah, do a beady bead.
Yeah.
See if we can get hold of some of these, Linda, because they're beautiful.
That is absolutely... what's the size? Are they 6 mils?
4.
4 mils. Oh, absolutely perfect.
$8.99. A, the rarity of the gemstone and the fact that you've got 30 carats of wonderful electrifying blue, but B, the fact that this is arguably one of the most challenging. It's got to be up there anyway, because whenever you see such dramatic angles, think Marquise. How often do you hear us discussing the fact that Marquise is one of the most challenging and one of the most expensive because it's wasteful? Your bicone probably will have the same reasons, because you have like those 45-degree angles which literally meet to bring you that beautiful girdle around the centre of the gemstone. $8.99.
It's just good. I mean, again, like I said earlier, it doesn't. That price just doesn't explain anything when you think of where it started in a mine or wherever. And it's thousands of years old. I think the phosphorus in it is from bone, isn't it?
Well, they say it suggests maybe dinosaur bone.
Bone, yeah.
That actually produced this gemstone.
That colour is phenomenal for a jewellery maker. That will bring in the crowds at a craft fair, that colour.
Definitely. Don't forget, it was the jewellery editor that wrote about this wonderful neon apatite colour, saying that the gemstone of the unknown, isn't it? Because so many of us don't know about apatite, but that being said, there's some big brands actually following it right now. Let's do, okay, sterling silver chains ahead of your amazing aquamarine. Oh, you found some more lantern beads. Okay, by the way, lantern beads very similar to your satellite. So look at this. Two amazing 925 sterling silver snake chains. But I'm going to add another two. I'm going to add another one. Let's add another one onto there, shall we? Oh, wow, Prince of Wales. Who wants another one? Go on then, let's have another one.
Yeah, please.
Sterling silver, we know that we're going to be reaching for sterling silver chains regularly, especially with, you know, with your Burmese jade, the black jade. Oh, goodness me. With the aquamarine, with the components that Linda's just brought you in the kit. Who wants another one?
Wow. There's something about just one gemstone on a chain that shouts high end, isn't there? Just
class.
Yeah, just that look. It just shouts.
Really classy. Simplicity. What was that? Was a polite mannerism that we said about with jadeite.
You're going to use that a lot.
It's sticking with me, that
it's
is.
Nice though, yeah.
It is.
It does cover a lot of, I think they're incredible. But there is just something like one pearl on one of those chains is going to be £95. What? My goodness.
Two snake chains, which are one of the most expensive to actually make, because it's literally engineering to create that cylindrical and yet keep that flow. Two Prince of Wales, which again are very expensive because it's a multitude of interlocking links. And two twisted curb chains, all solid 925 sterling silver at $29.99. I popped into our local town yesterday, hadn't been out and ventured out the house at all, literally had no desire to go out and go shopping. No. I have become a bit of a hermit. But I did, I popped into the local town, as you do, nose to all the jewellery shops as you pass by. Not one of the places that I saw would offer a sterling silver chain at £30. Not one of the places.
No, absolutely not. No, well, no.
Especially not these. Especially not your snake chain.
I mean, you normally your basic chain in a high street environment is going to be just a link, isn't it?
Yeah.
Possibly even a soldered link.
Yeah.
Chain. So there's no real flow to it.
That's an absolute steal of a deal. In-house designers getting involved, I don't blame you, Anne. London, hello to you, Wiltshire, hello to you, Essex, Amanda. That's $4.99 per 925 sterling silver chain. I need to point out, this is not silver plate. This is solid 925 sterling silver. Coming up in one auction's time is your aquamarine. Can I show you these earrings? Because I haven't yet. You might have noticed that I kind of snuck those in.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
They're stunning. Oh, yeah, you could do the same with the jadeite, or maybe team it together.
Those are just so bridal.
Anne, did you make these? Did you make these, Anne? I'm going to a wedding in a couple of weekends. They look really lovely. Can I borrow them?
I love the idea of going from the large to the small.
Yeah.
You know, normally we go small to large,
To large.
don't we? But I like that upside
Alison
down.
Torrey does it that way round.
Yeah, I love it. I love
It's
it.
fab, isn't
I'm
it?
going to do it now.
Oh, they're amazing. Oh. What number? With your Burmese jadeite, with your apatite, with your aquamarine, this is going to be the most sensational combination of gemstones you've ever
With your
seen.
malachite.
Oh! Are you ready?
Oh, I need my sunglasses on.
They are delicious. I'm going to just say, move over,
Yeah,
Chanel.
talk about sexy. I mean,
Move
they are
over,
sexy, these are.
Dior.
Yeah.
Move over all of those designers that sometimes don't even use your genuine gemstones. Because here at Jewellery Maker, our amazing clientele can actually work with aquamarine and black agate, and you're right, this is a sexy strand. There's no other way we can describe this.
There isn't. There absolutely isn't.
Oh.
Oh my word.
We've got to do it, haven't we?
There's just the... Yes, I did, and yes, you can, Laura.
Thanks, Anne. I guess I was like this. They look like Anne earrings. See if I can borrow them for the wedding. Look at those together. $9.99. Impeccable luster. This is where I feel I have to talk about the fact the 4 C's, whether it be diamonds you're talking about or any other gemstone for that matter. What's the most important of those 4 C's? Cut, absolutely. It's not carat weight. It's not clarity. In this case, obviously, it's an opaque gemstone. It's not even colour. In this case, it is all about the cut. Because when you have something which is as a jet, pure, midnight black as agate is, the cutting and the polishing is absolutely crucial and imperative. Because otherwise, you simply would not have the sexiness, as we were just talking about, from each of these solitaires. They are beautiful.
They are beautiful. And dare I say, but you actually do need these. Everybody needs these. Any jewellery maker, whether it's for yourself or whether it's to sell on or to give as presents, you need these. You definitely do. They are absolutely, from my point of view, if you don't put these into your stash, well, I won't go there. I won't say more. Yeah. At that price, it's just so crazy.
I would always normally gravitate towards a black spinel of all the black gemstones. These are outshining a black spinel.
They are at the moment. I mean, onyx actually, agate, is even deeper than a black onyx, I think. And it gives far more fire as well. Oh. The agate does. It's a very underrated gemstone, agate.
Yeah, it is, but when you put it in the hands of talented lapidarists, look at what you get. I don't want to put that away. It's too beautiful.
It is too beautiful.
But I'm gonna, because I know that would look amazing also with this next start by. Bear with. It's not on the sheet. Oh, you had to ask for Wayne's permission, I see. So hang on a minute. So what are they going to? I don't know. I actually don't know. It's not on my sheet. All 3, which is 500 carats. Natural aquamarine. Can I just show you this? Because I think this is absolutely genius. And by the way, Anne, again, isn't it gorgeous?
Again, it's so simple, but the gemstone is so outrageously gorgeous that why would you do anything else with it?
The reverse in graduation almost, isn't it?
Absolutely. That length as well is absolutely phenomenal to, you can wear it as a choker with that long drop at the same time.
Yeah, because you could double that over, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly, and that would look absolutely gorgeous.
So what our in-house designers have done here, Jewellery Makers, is actually, they haven't knotted in between every single aquamarine. Why? You don't need to. You've actually got 3 strands. So you don't need to actually extend the piece of jewellery itself. They've knotted in between sections and also put pops of sterling silver in there as well. Look at that beautiful blue. Look at that beautiful blue.
So consistent, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous, that piece of jewellery. And then obviously used your Eslon for the actual tassel itself. Okay, Lucy actually had this like so you can actually see the piece. There we go. And also the earrings. I have to show you these. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, and these are stunning.
They are. They are. Anywhere they're going to be three figures. They're going to be 125, 130, 150 pounds anywhere.
Oh my goodness me!
I mean, look at the consistency of colour.
Yeah.
With those aquamarine, the consistency of the faceting and everything, and going with a pearl, they're just such an innocent look.
Can I just suggest, if I saw these in a high-end jewellers, and they would be high-end, and if I told you that I could buy these earrings were priced at genuine aquamarine, natural aquamarine and pearls in gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and they were going to cost me £100, I would jump at the chance.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because they are beautiful.
Absolutely.
And that's using what? Six of your aquamarines?
6 of your aquamarine, yeah.
We're going to do one price crash on these. Okay, we're not going to mess around. There are how many? Let's do the housekeeping first. How many available? Oh.
Oof, that's not enough. It's not enough.
Big quantity, but not enough. 250, because how many have already gone? 46 have already gone. Okay, so there's 204 left. You get all 3 strands. If you love this necklace, one price crash. We're not going to dilly-dally. We're not going to mess around. We're going to go straight down to it. This is natural aquamarine. Beautiful quality of azure blues. I mean, you know the history of aquamarine. We know that. We know it's a gemstone which has affiliations to love and marriage and being amplifying one's love for each other within a marriage as well. We're going to go straight down to, and I'm going to promise you every single penny, every single pound out of this star buy. In 1 minute, we're going to do that quick, amazing manoeuvre. What's that? In the one price, we're going as low as we possibly can.
They have to be really quick quick then.
Lower than it was going to be yesterday, Ross has just said.
Wow.
Okay.
Right
Look
time,
at the quality of those blues.
I mean, with things like weddings and that have had to be postponed, cancelled and rebooked, etc. Next year is going to be, hopefully, the year of, I'm convinced.
The year of weddings.
You know, yeah, so think about your bridal party, not necessarily bridesmaid, well, the whole party. And this time next year, we're going to have that many weddings, fingers crossed. That this gemstone will be highly sought after, and its supply and demand is going to shoot through the roof.
Do you know, yeah, absolutely. Do you know, you're not going to believe this, jewellery makers. I'm so pleased that so many of you have actually got involved. And thank you for your trust and faith. I assure you, you're going to be ecstatic. Because there's no way these earrings would be $29.99.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely no way.
No, absolutely not. Why would they be? You know, you would question what they were, wouldn't you?
I'm
and get your
with these
certificate of
earrings.
authenticity with this, most definitely. Because obviously, don't think what you've paid for them. If you're selling your jewellery on, forget these stupid JM prices.
Because it is,
and
yes, you're
sell
right.
them for what they're worth.
Team this with your Burmese jadeite. That would be beautiful as well.
Absolutely. Oh, but with the appetite. Both strands of appetite.
Yeah. But definitely with your precious metals. I think you all know, it's not even taken me to explain the quality of the aquamarine that you actually have here. There's no heat treatment to this. This is all Mother Nature's doing. You have that wonderful opacity that I prefer actually in aquamarine, because I think it elevates those wonderful heavenly-like blues. You know the history of this gemstone. You know that it's been written about and adorned since 300 BC. And pretty much every single culture has hailed this gemstone and recognised this gemstone for its just intrinsic beauty. But when do we ever see aquamarine at £30? of this quality. Never? Never?
No, I mean, you're right, absolutely. That's what's attracted me, is the consistency of colour there. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like to see gemstones, all different, you know, inconsistencies of colour for the same gemstone. But that reminds me, if you made a 3-strand drop necklace, that reminds me of the Queen's Pearls somehow.
Yeah. Look at that.
I mean, that was the original stone for the engagement ring in England, before De Beers did their diamond campaign, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. I mean, look at how much you're getting here. The fact that Anna's been able to create this beautiful necklace and also the earrings for $29.99. So the breakdown of sizes is 6 is 90 carats.
You've got 6, 8, 10.
8 millimetres is how much? 160 carats. And then the 10, 250 carats. Again, look how they all work beautifully together. All beautifully together, because you have that consistency and uniformity of colour. You have to check out, otherwise you're going to be missing out on this.
Absolutely.
The 10 millimetres shouldn't be $29.99, let alone the 8 and 6.
I mean, literally,
Awesome.
it's such a beautiful, well-known gemstone that we've even named a colour like aquamarine blue.
Yeah.
It's also a number 1 birthstone as well, so it's very highly thought of and highly sought in the gemstone industry. It's just a stunner, that.
And that is epic quality.
It is epic quality.
Keep dialing through, because I'm going to bring you... these are... They would go beautifully with the apatite, and they'd also go beautifully with your jadeite. Now, again, even though these are your miniature sizes, they're still holding on to that azure blue, and you'd think with such a delicate shade, actually, it'd be quite easy to lose that saturation. No.
No, look, so beautiful.
Again, so pretty.
Those faceted saucers are just fantastic for their waterfall type earrings, or just, you know, sort of start that bunch of grapes, sort of again going down from the largest to the smallest.
Oh, look at that! Goodness me!
Mean, look, it's incredible, isn't it?
This is why we always say the saucer cut works with every gemstone.
Does.
Are you ready? Shocking, Ross says. There are 150 of these available.
Oh, I'm frightened now, actually, because I want these. Oh, gosh. She laughs hysterically.
Do you remember that collection that I showed you on Friday morning? I've stumbled across a jeweller's. It's over in Denmark, I think it was. And literally, they're not. I don't think they're even genuine gemstones. We were discussing peridot at the time, but they do something which is very reminiscent of your jewellery, and I must show you after the show. Literally, those little clusters on top of pearls. These would be gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, aquamarine and a pearl. You just, well,
wedding.
It's just divine. It just shrieks, yes, wedding.
Doesn't it just? $5.99 for gorgeous aquamarine. But again, it's not losing that colour because it's more petite in its size. Quite the opposite. It's holding on to that beautiful femininity.
The depth of some of them is amazing.
Really pretty.
I mean, literally, I love the same gemstone, but with different cuts and faceted and sizes going through one piece of jewellery. So if you literally pop those with the rounds, oh, absolutely brilliant.
What about these in between those black agates?
Oh,
I know, now
we've still got them.
Yeah, do you want me to put them together?
Yes, please.
Let's put them together. So maybe you don't want to use the little seed beads in between. Maybe you want it to be exclusively
$5.99. That's more than
what you'd pay.
The seed bead price.
That's true. That's so true.
Oh, that's just.
I really love the idea of that combination. Really, because it's almost mirroring that bicone-like shape.
Exactly, and I mean, the strength of that aquamarine against that real dark black agate is phenomenal.
I don't know if they're still available, but yeah, that's a beautiful, beautiful combination, don't you think? And you could even, in the demonstration that you actually did earlier on, Linda, you know, with the sea beads, you could actually use these and create little little
yeah, I mean,
bubble
if
style.
Mark's watching, Mark Smith, I mean, well, he loves aquamarine and he loves doing his crisscross designs and that, and he loves a gemstone seed bead. I'm sure he'll bite your hand off for those.
I'm sure he will. From some of the most petite
Oh.
to some of the most statement. Does that need anything dramatically changing about it other than just literally?
Do you know, it's again, for me, who has been here since the very first day, right, it is the quality. It's not the gemstones, it's the quality of the gemstones that we're getting now.
Yeah.
It is just astronomical, the quality. It really is, truly. You try and find a strand, I don't know what price it is, and I'd pay 3 figures for that.
Absolutely, because if you think about aquamarine, maybe, okay, let's use comparisons with ourselves maybe. I can certainly recall strands from yesteryears, and I'm not saying they weren't lovely, they were, but aquamarine had sort of areas of grey or maybe the occasional blacking inclusions. Yeah. Really pretty too, don't get me wrong, but these have got beautiful, it's a heavenly colour.
It is a heavenly colour. You imagine one of those as your tassel top on the other one.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you've got that lovely chunk as the tassel top on the round, the long round necklace would be stunning. I mean, that is just beautiful.
How on earth are these $12.99? They're massive. Your guru beads, yes, you could use them in your guru beads.
Definitely.
They're massive, and the bigger the carat weight the individual gemstone is, the far rarer.
Do you know what? It just makes you feel happy and calm and enjoying the world as it is at the moment, even.
It is serenity, isn't it?
It is serenity, that's the word, thank you. It
serenity in a gemstone.
Serene, and again, having those little anomalies of what a gemstone does best, those little, it isn't in aquamarine, but you know, emerald has these jardin and that, and their little patterns, and it's just, that's what I mean within there. You sort of look into it.
Wow.
Like Care Bears are dancing around inside.
Oh, I love it, love it, love it, love it. You're taking me back to my youth now, Care Bears. Okay, let's bring you now. What'd you say? I don't have a 27. I know what rabbit bales are though, but
perhaps
have we got a picture? Perhaps they have hopped away. Have you got them? Oh, thank you. Oh. Stand down, Lou, stand down. Oh my goodness me. There's one negative. A, we're not going to have enough. B, you won't know which gemstone to use with them. Because of today's show, there's so much. I watched you and Carol launch these.
Oh, right. I can't see them from here, so I'm... Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness, yes.
Now, that's the difference between... That's eye clean clarity in an aquamarine. But look, can you imagine one of those, I don't know, your 10mm rounds on there? I'll just hold it behind so you can kind of visualise.
Oh, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? It really is gorgeous. And you know, you can even, the peg on it is more than long enough for you to turn it round into a loop. So if you wanted to do that and then drop those tiny saucers from 2 lengths of the tiny saucers from those, the 2 little ears, you don't have to just do exactly what it looks like on the tin. You can do a few different ways, different looks.
These are going to work also with all your half-drilled gemstones because there's nothing stopping you cutting down that peg if you wanted to. If you don't need the whole length.
Yeah.
So if you've got half-drilled Charlie Barron pearls, if you've got Tahitian pearls, I mean, can you imagine? I have a Tahitian pearl that I bought months and months and months ago and still haven't done anything with it. I need some of these to actually turn it into that piece of jewellery so I can actually wear it.
I mean, we've just had the chains.
Yes.
So again,
$4.99 each.
Simple but exceedingly high-end piece of jewellery.
And you get 2 of them as well. Beautiful glacial ice-like clarity in your aquamarine. And then you have the burr of your of the actual pin itself, which just gives more purchase to. This is professional jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, when you see a pearl suspended on something like this, they've literally been put together in the same way that you're going to.
Yep.
You put a little bit of your specialist jewellery making glue, leave it overnight so it really does bond. That's professional jewellery. Don't think those big jewellery houses don't use glue, because they definitely do.
Absolutely.
They definitely do. I've got them in the different colours as well. So you could actually create an entire collection if you wanted to, or if you are you might not be a silverware, you might be leaning more towards the yellow gold or the rose gold. Well, here we go, because we can do that too. We're going to do the rose. Should we do okay, we'll do the yellow next. They're beautiful.
They're really luxurious, aren't they? And looking again at the metal looks so voluptuous, if you know what I mean. There's looks loads of it. It's not been skimped or skimmed.
No. And you can see that, you can see the investment of the gold plate. Otherwise it wouldn't have that beautiful richness, that buttery gold, would it? Have they got a little... Gosh, I thought there, it's where the gold is reflecting. I thought there was like a little yellow gemstone on top.
Yes, I know. I thought that too.
Look at that, and again you are getting the two. So
Yeah.
I immediately gravitate towards the gold-plated 925 sterling silver.
If you, if and when, you know, soon hopefully we'll be able to do craft fairs. Let's hope we can start doing them for Christmas time and that. But it's worth having the 3 different colours. And then if there's a pair of earrings somebody likes, but they want it in the different coloured metal, you've got them.
Need to get hold of these. I want to get. Is there many of these in the vault? Ooh.
I mean, look at the claws on them, Elle. It's so, you know, you would expect at these prices for that claw to be quite skimpy and thin, but it's not.
I'll turn it on its side profile. Look at the investment of precious metals. That's what Linda's referring to. Classic Tiffany-esque
I was just
four-prong
about to say that. That's a classic Tiffany setting.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Ah, and she's shopping. I've been shopping from the moment we started the show today, to be honest. The Burmese. Is there any of the Burmese jadeite left? Black sold out completely. The others are getting quite limited now. Oh, again, rose. It's worthwhile, like you said, Linda, to get the different colours, because there's certain gemstones which would look beautiful. We said the amethyst this morning.
Oh, the amethyst. Those satellite amethysts on that would be absolutely stunning.
Aquamarine also looks lovely with rose.
I mean, the thing is, though, you know, when you are, let's say, dressing up, when you're going somewhere specific, and you don't really want to have a yellow gold necklace, a white gold ring, and a rose gold.
No.
You know, you really, if you can, it's nice to to continue that look. So, but we're all different. But rose gold, particularly the rose gold that we've been getting lately, is so pink.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Deep pink. I mean, look, isn't that pink? That's really pink, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Presence of copper within your precious metal that gives it that blush shade. Okay, let's do... Oh, here you go. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Oh... Can I make an apology? I'm ever so sorry for tempting you as much as we have done today. Because again, I could like see it, but I tell you what, you can steal the lines I use if you like. Because when my husband actually says, "Really, Morel?" I go, "Yeah, but you know what? It's always going to have that value and worth." Look at this aquamarine.
Well, if
now these I really do visualise
absolutely.
between pearls.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? There's so much I can talk about here. The
Well, I think we've got
saturation.
the mother-daughter. Sorry, Elle.
No,
sorry to
carry on,
interrupt.
carry on.
I think we've got this mother-daughter. Then we've got those the strands of the larger sizes, and now we've got this sort of 4 to 6. It's like mummy and daughter type of thing, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
Just one of those on a little chain for a little girl is plenty.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me, I'm a little bit smitten by this strand. The constant surface lustre, and that's why I'm actually sort of literally just rocking side to side within the chair so you can see each of those facets produce the lustre that they do. That absolutely heavenly azure blue. I visualise this and I can just imagine sort of stretched out in, I don't know, oh my goodness me, just stretched out somewhere in a meadow or a park on a gorgeous summer's day, looking up at the sky.
Making daisy chains.
Making daisy chains with a little picnic. It's that, isn't it? It's that. It's the epitome of summer.
The sky this morning really took me by surprise because it was so big and it was that colour.
Gosh, that's beautiful. As you can tell, I've kind of quietened down as much as I do.
Yeah, that's
but just completely hypnotised by this. $12.99. Oh, dreamy. That's what I'm going to call this strand. It's dreamy.
Would you know what that would go beautifully with? You know, the satellite multi-beryl we had. That would be beautiful with it.
Also, what about your faceted round Burmese jade?
It's just so makes you feel, oh.
It is, isn't it? Floaty.
Floaty, yeah.
It does. It totally does. It's got that instant, immediate calming persona of it. I love dreamy strand, an absolutely dreamy strand of beautiful natural aquamarine. Sorry, there's a short queue on the phone line, so please do better. I can see you there though. So Cambridgeshire, Susan, new customers. Who else? You will be answered very, very shortly. London, stay where you are. Our call centre are with you. If you can shop with us via the web, then I would definitely encourage that. Okay, let's do now. Oh, let's keep this strand out because actually they're beautiful together. The combination of facets and non-facets, but also this is more about your multi-shades of aquamarine. And I remember saying that to one of my friends. They were like, what do you mean multi-shades of aquamarine? Aquamarine's blue. Yes, it is, but you get different tones. Because actually, you talk about saturation, tone and hue. That's a question in the GIA, by the way. And when we're grading the colours of your gemstones, tone is really important when it comes to your aquamarine. So how dark or light the actual gemstone is. Don't you think they go beautifully together?
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
Again, totally and utterly natural. You can see the different tones that you're seeing of your aquamarine. Now, I know some of our designers, certainly Alison and Mark, would go, I'm going to ombre that. I really like the fact that there's that lovely collection. Hello to you, Tanya. I'm wearing this colour to my daughter's wedding, so going to have a go at making my first necklace.
Oh, absolutely, Tanya. You'll love it. Absolutely love it. And you just feel so... At your daughter's wedding, you'll feel so... It'll make you stand upright.
It will. And when people ask you about that piece of jewellery, which I'm sure they will, you can say, this is aquamarine. How many people do you know in your circle of friends that actually have 110 carats of aquamarine, let alone bought it for $6.99?
Exactly.
Okay, just miss that bit of information out. They don't need to know that because this is aquamarine. $6.99? Stop it. Right, well, just a moment. How many do we have of these, Ross? Right, one moment for a second. Because I don't want anyone to be sort of like, yeah, that's beautiful. $6.99. It's natural Chinese aquamarine and we're at $6.99. You know, I'll bring you agates, I'll bring you quartz, I'll bring you some nuggets and chips at $6.99.
Literally chips and nuggets as well.
Literally chips and nuggets, yeah. But not aquamarine of this beautiful blue and greens with clarity. The fusion of colours that you've actually got here, $6.99. So again, just a sort of pinch yourself kind of moment. This is genuine aquamarine in 6 mils. And it's under £10, considerably under £10. Adding this to my order, for sure. That's a no-brainer. Even if I didn't know what to do with it, Linda, that's an absolute no-brainer.
I mean, I don't even think you should even think about what to do with it where we are at the moment. You know, strands like this and the price like this. Don't think what you're going to just get it, have it, and then eventually, or even straight away. I mean, a stretchy, I would do that straight away.
Nice.
With a little silver charm, on it.
Lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, if we talk about weddings, you know, bridesmaids' gifts, Mother of the bride, mother of the groom gifts, anybody who's been helping you gifts. And I mean, nobody's going to think you've made a couple of aquamarine bracelets for $6.99, are they?
No, definitely not.
You know, I mean, a packet, they're three little sugared almonds in a little bit of a fancy little bag would cost you
like
more than that. No, a Brettley tea.
No, I don't like them either. I'd much rather a genuine gemstone, not to eat, obviously.
Yeah.
I asked my sister-in-law, like, she gets married the weekend after next. Is it? Yeah, the weekend after next she gets married, so I'm down in London that weekend for her wedding, and she's very, bless her heart, she's very shy, a really beautiful soul. And I actually said to her, like, would you like a necklace or anything like that for your for the wedding? She says, no, I'm wearing a very high neckline. So it's like, oh, I was quietly gutted that I couldn't actually give her a piece of jewellery to wear. But like you said, 3 bracelets, because the girls are unofficial flower girls, because there's only so many people allowed in the ceremony.
Yeah, that's right.
But you could actually give a sort of, they could all have a little matching piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
And it's cost me
it's
$6.99.
it's bonkers, isn't it? It's cost you more than that if you went to, say, one of those little high street, you know, where they have all that jewellery. What's it called? You know, they're everywhere. Anyway,
Samuel's.
No. The actual sort of young adults and kiddies jewellery. Claire's Accessories.
Oh yeah, the costume. Yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely costs more than that. It's really expensive, Claire's Accessory. Every time I go in there, I get completely rinsed by my 4-year-old.
I bet you do.
It's true.
Too, yeah.
It's true, and it's so expensive for plastic, basically.
Oh, they're just magical, aren't they?
Immediately, you saw the smile get wider. 10mm. Not those. With a powder pink.
Well, you know, with the multicoloured, the multi-beryl that we had earlier, this is just perfect, isn't it?
Really pretty. If you can multi-buy 10mm aquamarines, that's amazing.
I mean, look, you've got some moss aquamarine, you've got some earth aquamarine, you've
even got flashes of heliodor in here as well.
Exactly. You have there on the left.
Yeah.
Up on the left there, yeah.
Flashes of heliodor. If you wanted to make, a 10mm mala necklace in aquamarine, now once upon a time I'd have said, gosh, yeah, it's beautiful, but that's going to be quite an investment piece, isn't it? You're talking about, what's that? £39 to be able to make that.
108 beads, isn't it?
Yeah, you need 3 strands. £39 for a full, genuine, natural aquamarine 10mm round piece. That's incredible. One of those strands wouldn't have cost that previously. Again, check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers, to get hold of that beautiful deal. Okay, so... I can't choose a favourite because I've got to be honest, they're all absolutely gorgeous. This has only been on your screens once previously. When you see this description, it just does not do what you're about to see justice. A faceted rondelle, again, you become quite blasé about it, don't we? There's a big quantity of this one. I'm going to just read something to you from the GIA. This is from the GIA before I show you. I read it pretty much every time I talk about aquamarine, especially when it's of this quality. Celebrated for its crystal blues, aquamarine beholds fresh watery hues and is like a cool plunge into a refreshing pool.
Oh, yeah.
Not my words. I'm not nearly that poetic. It's all down to the GIA.
Oh, look at the colour.
Yeah.
Gosh, those are big rondelles.
Big rondelles. Also uniformed rondelles. I love the fact, sometimes you get irregularities within rondelles, don't you? That's not a bad thing necessarily, but look how perfectly linear they are in terms of like matching.
They've been cherry picked, haven't they?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Definitely.
85 carats of natural, I don't see any brackets here, do you? Aquamarine. Natural Brazilian aquamarine. That glow. Have you ever seen like photographs of icebergs? You know, if you were to duck your head underneath and look at an iceberg from underneath, they glow, don't they? That compact ice basically almost holds on to sunlight. That's what I'm seeing within these, and they're completely and utterly natural at $29.99.
Can you see on that VT there as it's coming round? You can see there's clarity on the faceted edges.
Yeah.
And then you get that lovely aquamarine blue just bouncing around in there, but you've got that clarity on the edges.
They're stunning.
Beautiful.
What do you mean? That's not our price? Oh my, listen, I love you all, but I'm glad there's only 10 minutes left on this show because I don't think I can take any more of this, to be truthful. We're going to half that price tag. Look at the quality of this blue. Look at the quality of that faceting. Look at the size of those rondelles. 85 carats. And we're going to half that price tag. The first, or certainly one of the first aquamarine rondelle strands that we actually have had in this showcase. Already collectors getting involved. Oh, believed to amplify your love for one another during your marriage. A gemstone that definitely you could gift, I think, to the gents in our lives, for sure. And of course, ladies. For sure. A gemstone which has been hailed and celebrated literally throughout pretty much every single civilization. Are you ready? Halving that price tag for you, jewellery makers. The deeper the blue, the more highly regarded the aquamarine. $14.99 for that absolutely mesmeric glacial blue.
Goodness me. Do you know, I was just thinking then a little, perhaps a little cashmere cardigan with a round neck and sort of comes quite in. It's short, comes in at the way, like 1950s, coming in and then replacing the buttons with those on a baby blue cashmere cardigan.
Literally flipping them on their heads. Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Wouldn't it be gorgeous? And I tell you what, that is cheaper than if you bought fresh buttons for that cardigan from a haberdasher's.
Probably.
Yeah. It would
but
be.
These are genuine gems.
They're really expensive.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they really dear?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't remember the last time I had to sew a button on something. But $14.99.
It's incredible.
I mean, I'm going to talk like bridal. Somebody mentioned weddings earlier on. Imagine a wedding dress. What? Not with the little pearls. They sometimes have pearls down the back, don't they? Which I just love that look. It's very Victorian.
Yeah.
But imagine actually having just rows of aquamarine.
Oh yes. Oh, absolutely. It's your something blue as well.
There's your something
Gorgeous.
blue.
If you must.
I mean, technically it's not aquamarine, but I am thinking it would... Sorry, Ross is just asking me now. It would look lovely with this. Oh, my goodness me. Okay. It is, yeah. Red garnet.
That is the epitome of the Victorian red garnet, isn't it? Oh, Lord, yeah.
Natural.
Gosh, that's gorgeous.
Are they described as pumpkin cuts? You see those beautiful facets? Look how many facets are on every single one of those. Almost rounds. Beaded lanterns, that's it. The beaded lantern, 4x3mm. I had to bring this to you, Jewellery Makers, on the back of your aquamarine showcase. Don't you think these would look gorgeous in between? It's you know, it's yin and yang, isn't it? It's the intensity and the depth that you get from your garnet. And I think with the innocence and purity that you see within your aquamarine.
That's like rhodolite garnet, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
that pure sort of
deep.
cranberry red.
How often do you get clarity in a garnet and you can actually see the thread going through the centre?
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. I think they'd go gorgeously alongside your aquamarine. And likewise, actually, stop. No, not stop. Sorry, you keep going. I'm going to show you. Sorry, that's my train of thought, and I'm literally verbalising it as we go. How often do we talk about sort of like a Shanghai red with your Burmese jadeite? So imagine those together.
That garnet is something else.
It is something else.
It's really...
You are something else.
It
Sorry,
really is, because garnet is meant to glow. It's not meant to sparkle like that. You're something else, babe.
Oh my goodness. I've got both on the back of my hands. Oh, don't you think they'd be beautiful as a combination as well?
Absolutely stunning.
Oh, that's been added to my basket as well. I hope there's enough of those to go around. I've got time to just do a very, very, very quick recap before the fabulous Jenny Cleary steps into the studio. Let's bring you the faceted rounds. We were desperately trying to recall if we'd ever actually brought you faceted rounds previously. And from what Wayne's told me, he's only ever bought one other strand and they were rondelles. They weren't this shape. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Totally and utterly natural Burmese jadeite, which is just crazy to be bringing it to you at a single figure price tag. Jadeite, never in a million years. I mean, literally, cast your mind back, Linda, to when we launched Burmese jadeite, which we never thought would have happened. Nope. It was we were almost kind of laughed at when we suggested this, because it was, okay, no, you see one piece of jadeite in a finished piece of jewellery, you don't see an entire strand. And that was almost not far off 3 figures. Absolutely. Now we're doing it as single figures.
I know. It's been a journey.
It has been a journey. And here's to the next 11. Okay, I have the final few, aquamarine, this amazing deal of the day bundle.
Just stunning.
And you get all 3 for $29.99. That's crazy. There's only a few left.
Stunning.
Just take 3 of each, one of each of those sizes. No, 2 of each of those sizes. Alternate them with some lovely little freshwater pearls to make the earrings that I was showing you. And do the graduation in that amazing necklace. Oh my goodness me, you wouldn't sell these earrings for £30, would you?
Absolutely not.
Aren't they pretty? Head over heels in love with these.
Gorgeous.
$29.99. And by the way, if you've never made a single piece of jewellery before, that's so easy to do. Even I could do that, and that's saying something. There's only a handful of them available. No disrespect, Dan, of course, but it's her eye for design, which I love. Well done, every single one of you jewellery makers. Take a little look back if you've just managed to tune in, because we brought you black jadeite. I mean, congratulations. We've brought you Burmese jadeite cabochons. When have we ever done that before? I don't recall. And some amazing jadeite deals. We've had stunning kits and wonderful talent and inspiration from our lovely Linda. Linda, thank you so much.
Thank you, Al.
When are you back?
Friday.
Friday
mid, I think.
Friday mid. Oh, we look forward to that then. But coming up on the mid show, you've got the fabulous Jenny Cleary, who is joined by... Oh, we don't know. We don't know. We'll soon find out. But yeah, lots of fun, lots of deals, lots of inspiration coming your way. Thank you for joining us this morning. Have a good day.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. My name's Jenny Cleary and we are delighted to have your company here today on Jewellery Maker. We have got some treats for you at 3 o'clock. It's all about Rivoli beads and we know how much you love Rivoli beads. The kits are a sensation. And of course, we've got our masterclass in this hour where the kits are a sensation. At 2 o'clock, we've got a garnet showcase that you are going to absolutely love. If you love the garnet Elle just gave you, you're going to be right on track to make that beautiful garnet sensation. At 4 o'clock, it is all up to you. It's viewer's choice at 4 o'clock, which means you get to decide what's on air. And Monica will be sharing the presenting with me. It worked with Alison yesterday. Alison, I just went home. She didn't share. No, a huge thank you to the wonderful Alison Tarry who stepped in yesterday for the last 2 hours. Wasn't she fantastic? Well, if you'd like to come shopping with us today, let me introduce to you our masterclass guest. It is the one, the only, the beading extraordinaire. It's Monica. Hello, Monica.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Every time I see you, I want to sing Happy Hanukkah, Monica, which I think I do sing at you quite a lot,
You do
don't I?
sometimes, yeah.
Happy Hanukkah, Monica. I sing that at her all the time. Monica, you've got some marquees for us in this hour. You've got some Rivolis coming up at 3 o'clock. We're going to be really busy today, aren't we?
We are, yes. Some good demos, yep.
What are you going to be concentrating on? Which piece are you concentrating on for the masterclass?
Well, for the masterclass, it's all about the marquise shape. So I'm going to show you how to do a marquise shape. And then you can take that wherever you want it to go.
So you can put it into some earrings, as you've done next to this piece. You can do that gorgeous asymmetric piece that you've just done. You can take it into things like a scarf tie, all sorts of places into your home decor. So this is going to be a really pinnacle design for lots of pieces, whether they are accessories for the home or whether it's going to be beautiful jewellery. Now, we got some gorgeous kits, of course, and we got some wonderful star buys, but there's 3 ways to shop with us, and you need to know how if you've never watched before. So you can get yourself on the dog and bone. It's 0800 644 655. You can also shop online. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. But in the style of Rachel Blackmore winning that incredible she won the Grand National, the only woman who's ever won it, no? In the style of the only woman who's ever won the Grand National, what's the quickest way to shop?
Tap the app.
Tap the app. You can download it in all the usual ways. It is for free. So do tap the app. It is the quickest way to shop. You can pay with debit card, credit card or PayPal. And if you shop with the wonderful Elle and Lindy this morning, then all you've got to do at the bottom of your order is tick that combine order box. And that means that we'll just charge you 1p&p all day. It's $3.95. Even if it looks like we've charged you at checkout, we haven't. We don't actually charge you till after midnight. So Lucy behind me and Michael Wolf, are you ready to shop? Ready, ready, ready. Guys in the gallery, are you ready to shop now you know how? Rachel Blackmore, a.k.a. Ben, are you ready to shop?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Moni, are you ready to shop, darling?
Always ready to shop.
OK, let's go. Let's give your fantastic kits. And we're going to start with the tiger's eye. We've gone a bit saucy. I've got Ben overexcited. Ben, calm down. Who's giving him electrolytes? Now, we've got this amazing tiger's eye strand. Are you okay, everybody, by the way? Text us in. I love your text. 78070 is the number to text. Please start your message with the word JM Studio. So here we have the most amazing strand of tiger's eye. And this is the first strand I've seen of tiger's eye saucers. Yeah. I've never seen tiger's eye saucers before. These could be masculine, they could be feminine, they could be going in anklets. You don't have to think, right, okay, these kits can only make what Monica's made. You can think outside of the kit. You can make a couple of marquees. Now, Monica's made some lovely earrings out of these particular gems, but look at what we've got next, because this is another one we very rarely see. This is lemon serpentine or serpentine, depending on whether you're an either or an either kind of person. But don't they go well together? We're really earthy with these. And I feel like we're looking outside now. It's kind of very wet on the floor. We're seeing quite a lot of these sort of leafy greens and some of these earthy tones at the moment. Then we've got some 11O seed beads in metallic bronze. And then we've got some 11Os in gold. This is a really lovely colourway. I've got to say to you, I love this colourway. Look at these. It's like walking through the woods today, isn't it? And see, you know, it's a little bit rainy, but you're under cover from the trees, and you've got all those wonderful colours there. Love them, love them. Now let's have a look at the earrings and the pendant that Moni's made. I think these go together beautifully. What a lovely colourway. You must have been delighted with these.
I was. I started with this kit because I really like the colours in this kit, yeah. And
I think it's that earthy tone. It's sort of, I think everybody likes earthy tones, don't they?
Yeah. And I like how you can have made the saucers stand on their sides, so they look like a little bit like scales.
They do. I'm thinking caterpillar-y.
So, yeah.
I really love them.
Yeah.
I think they look great. Let's not mention Colin the caterpillar while we're here. Now, you have got 4 elements to this kit. It's called Hello Yellow, NEX, C81. We are going under £20 for this one. Just to give you a little heads up, make sure you are checking out baskets as soon as possible. Here we go. Let's go shopping. £17.99. 2 genuine gemstone strands, 2 strands of seed beads. Hang on, you'll have to go over to look at the jewellery because I can't bend down very easily. Wait there. There we go. There we go. I have to do a cat stretch. I'm back up. Jen is back in the game. Sharon in Wiltshire. Nicolette, you've got yours. Sue is shopping from Buckinghamshire. Greater London Town, you've got yours. Another Sue. Oh, this time Susan from Yorkshire. Maker in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Hello Yellow, Faceted Lemon Serpentine and Tiger's Eye with 2 11O tubes as well. This is such a beautiful design from Monica. Monica's going to teach you how to make this marquise design. And of course, you can make these designs out of all of the kits. kits. We've got some different options for you. NEXC81, £17.99 for Hello Yellow. Now, we've got more kits for you, but this one is still available. Christina, you're in for this one too. We're going to go a bit tourmaline-y. Oh, I've got 2 tourmaline kits I have. Which one do you know something? I think all of these kits will sort of... Brr, brr, brr. Oh, is it quartz in the other one? It's mixed quartz. It's further away. I've got it. Now, of course, this black tourmaline is sparkling. I actually thought it was spinel. I'm sure Monica might have made that assumption too. Look at the spark. You have to have a gemstone like this in your stash because it's a staple. Black sparkles are something that are a real staple of your jewellery making supplies. You need them when you want to create something elegant. You need them when you want something to have that panache and that incredible sparkle. I love these kits. I love all of these kits, and we're all in agreement. These are very well put together indeed. Then you've got a gorgeous strand of tourmaline, again in saucers. So we had a collection of saucers yesterday, and you loved them. But look, and Ben says he's going to bring the sauce. Look at this. Ben, my director, bringing those gemstones, spinning around just to show you the luster. This is how they're going to look when you wear them out and you let that light shine around them. Look at all of those facets. When the light hits them, you see on the saucers those triangular facets. And you're also seeing that amazing array of colour, aren't you? You've got almost like a potpourri collection of colour in the coloured tourmaline. There's some beautiful pinks, some rubellite colours, you've got some gorgeous golden tourmaline, and the black tourmaline, those 4mm, are giving you a super sparkle. They're going to work really well in the hoop design earrings that are really on trend on Instagram at the moment as well. So have a think about that. Have a think not only how these are going to work in the designs that Moni's going to show you today, but also how the leftover beads are going to work really, really, really well on those really quick to make pieces that are going to be hot sellers on your Instagram or your Etsy pages. I've developed a little bit of a crush on Etsy at the moment. I've discovered some very fabulous things. So I think I'm a bit late to the Etsy party, but I'm getting a lot of body care stuff from there at the moment. I'm very happy with it because people are like hand blending stuff. Now, I still need to look at your girlfriend's teepees, Ben. And I mean that in a normal way. Have a look. We've got, because it sounded strange. Ben's girlfriend, other half, makes teepees on Etsy's. Yes, yes. So here we go, because to somebody that didn't know, that might have sounded quite an odd phrase. 11O seed beads in black. And then we've got 11O seed beads in silver. I really love the elegance of this kit. You know where we're going on price. Let's have a look at the jewellery that Moni has made out of this. It's a beautiful necklace right by me here. YAX. C82, $17.99, and you are checking out Pauline in Norfolk. Suzanne, look, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Suzanne, you've got yours in Worcestershire. Jan is shopping from the Isle of Wight. Hilda in Manchester. Patricia's in Surrey. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. You're going to be able to make so many beautiful pieces out of this. I know a lot of you wait and have a look at all of the different options, and then you go for the colourway if you're just shopping for one today. Tourmaline Dream. Don't forget, tourmaline is also representative of October's birth gemstone, along with opal. This is a really beautiful array of colours, isn't it? But I do think there's so much you can do with these saucers, and there's so much you can do with the little black sparklers. They're kind of Chanel, kind of Thomas Sabo, depending on which route you want to go down. And I think they'll go with both gold, silver, rose gold, because you've got lots of colour in there, and black goes with everything anyway, doesn't it? So this is going to be a really great stash builder. For those that aren't seed beaders, this is going to work in so many ways in your design as well. £17.99. I think these are great all-round kits, aren't they? They are great for so many different things.
And can I just say, the kits go a really long way. I mean, I've just made 1 or 2 pieces from each kit because I wanted to make something from all of the kits. But, I mean, I haven't worked it out exactly, but I reckon you could probably make all of these pieces from 1 kit.
Wow. Okay, so you're going to have either loads left over to move on into those other designs, or you're going to have loads left over to continue with that design. And you know, one of these is really prominent on a necklace, but Moni, you've also made that asymmetric piece. So it just goes to show that you can downscale this design, you can upscale this design, you can put it into accessories. Because I'm thinking, seeing that loop, it would look really nice with one of those silk scarves in between it, just keeping a silk scarf together as well. Also great on handbag charms and things. There is a small queue on the phone lines for this one. Make sure you are checking out if you love it. I'm going to give you some Apatite Moonstone just now. And the sources in this kit are from the Moonstone. So this is next month's birth gemstone, so it might be worth getting ahead. It is your birthday gemstone, Benny. It's Ben Gibbs's, and it's your birth. Oh, they're both June babies, and they're both called Ben. I tell you what. Our little June bugs here, that's what we'll call them from now on. Look at that Moonstone. Beautiful. You can be a June bug. Yeah, you're a little June bug. There we go. Then you've got the apatite. So immediately I'm thinking, babbling brooks. I'm thinking waves crashing against the shore. Yes. I love those two colours. And then look at them. Look, that's fresh, isn't it? Summery together. Oh, take us to Santorini. That's what that's screaming at me. I love that piece. Now you've also got, it's like it's the all-seeing eye, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You just need something in the middle of it.
Yeah. Yes, I love it. Yeah. Then we've got the most amazing seed beads. I love these little seed beads. So these are Ceylon seed beads in 11Os. Then you've got the silver 11Os, but then you also get the white. So you've got more, you've got the white, so you've got galvanized silver, and the opaque pearl denim. Sorry, that's opaque pearl denim, and these are white Ceylon. Yeah. So this time you get 3 tubes of seed beads. Are we going to jack up the price? No way, no way, says my producer. ICXC03 is your item code. It's called Making Waves. And I think that's an apt name. I'll take that name. Yeah. I'll take the name. £17.99 is your price for Making Waves. One more kit to give you. So do make sure you are checking out for this one. It's got a birth gemstone in it. It's got apatite as well, which is definitely one of the gemstones at the moment with it being summery. At £17.99, I think it's a real steal of a deal. Don't forget you've got 3 tubes of seed beads. And of course the galvanized silver are going to work in so many ways because they're great spacers for your larger beads. You can be putting them in, in between so many different beads. Ellen, in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. You want to say something? Sorry, I just see that.
No, the blue seed beads. I've never seen that colour before. I love that colour.
I've never seen it. So hang on a minute. Stop everything. We think we might have. Well, we've certainly got a new colour here in seed beads to Moni and I.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you've seen them before, but Monica and I, because I thought that as well, Monica.
Yeah, I've never seen
We
that
don't
blue.
think we've seen denim blue before, so this could be a Mayuki exclusive. If anyone like Mark Smith or anybody else is watching that seed beads, please let us know if you've had it. But we think this could be a bit of an exclusive. Text us in, let us know if you've seen it before. If not, you better get it checked out quick smart. Nicola, Maureen, Karen, Joyce, Ellen, Maker in London Town, Debbie in Worcestershire, Suzanne, Terry, Susan in Staffs, Mary in Gloucestershire. Are you my mum? She lives in Gloucester and her name's Mary. I don't think you're my mum. Sharon in Wiltshire, Carola in Oxfordshire, Caroline. Imagine if I go to my mum's house and I'm like, where are you getting this? Have you been watching me and not telling me? No, my mum likes Decapatch. She's a Decapatcher. Literally, there's a piece of furniture there. She's gone Decapatch it. One more kit, and this time we've still got saucers. Now, sometimes I don't hear from my mum in months for no reason other than she's just been watching Adam Lambert on YouTube. Like she's in a trance. I'm telling you this. I've told her, Mum, this obsession has got to stop. She's like a teenager with Adam Lambert. I said, I don't think he'd be I'm not being funny, Mum. She's like, oh, I love him. Don't say anything about Adam Lambert in front of my mum, anyone. Goodness. Look at this. Have a look at this. I love this strand of quartz because you've got, again, this is a great one to have because this is a stash builder. It's almost like having a smorgasbord of gemstones here. Yeah. You've got little tasters of everything. Yeah. Wonderful. Then you've got your semi-matte Silverline Crystal 11Os, your 11Os in sea foam, and then you've got your orange, which aren't actually called orange. Oh, they are. That's fine. They're called transparent orange. I thought they'd be something way sexier than that, like burnt sienna or something like that. There we go. So 2 big tubes, 1 mini tube. Okay, and 1 smorgasbord strand. Don't eat the strand. You can't eat it, but you know what I'm saying. Okay. Oh, by the way, we're very limited. This reminds me of the Christian fish that people have on the backs of their cars.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love that. Father Michael has this on the back of his car. I love that. It's so neat. I love it. It's beautiful. And you know, it's twinkling, almost like a druzy from where I'm stood.
It is, yeah. Yeah. And this one is made slightly differently to the other one. So this one, I was trying to think of how else I could make a marquee shape other than what I'm going to show you. So this one is actually made with memory wire. The bracelet memory wire.
We've got some memory wire in today's show.
Yeah.
Quite by coincidence, not a coincidence. $17.99. We actually planned it. $17.99. Isn't it great when a plan comes together? If I had a tail, I'd wag it right now. SCX C64 $17.99 for kaleidoscope. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. You've had all of your options. Now I need to let you know that the blue kit has gone limited stock, which means it will probably sell out. If you'd like to ask Moni a question, then all you've got to do is send us a text message in 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio and we'll read it out a lot. Maybe you just want to say something. We'd love to hear from you. I don't care what it is. It could be that you've just washed your dog. Talking of dogs and tails, I don't know. We love it when you get involved. We absolutely love it when you get involved. But for now, it is time to hand you over to the master and learn something we did not know before Monica showed it to us. It is the Seed Bead Queen, Monica!
Right. So, as I said before, I'm going to show you how to make that marquise shape. Now, you can make this in any size, really. So, I've done a few different sizes. I'm going to do a slightly smaller one here, obviously, because of time. But it's the same technique. Doesn't matter what size you do it, really. And it's quite a sturdy shape, so you can go quite big with it as well. So, I'm using my trusty 6-pound file line, like I use for pretty much everything. And my size 10 beading needle, because you're not going through anything too many times anyway, so size 10 is fine. Right, so put a stopper bead on your thread. You don't need too much thread. You need probably about a yard of thread, about a meter, to make one of these in the size that I'm going to show you now. So put a stopper bead on your thread. Leave a little bit of a tail just to finish off at the end. You don't need too much of it. Okay, now this is the shape that we're going to be going for. Now this one is open on the sides still, because that's going to be the next step I want to show you, but that's basically the shape that we're going for. So to start, you're going to pick up these beads on the corners are a different stitch to the ones in between. In between you've got peyote stitch, these are herringbone stitch, so that's why I've done them in a different color, so you can see better which beads you need to do which stitch. Obviously you don't have to do them in a different color, that's just the way I've done it to make it easier to see. So you're going to pick up 2 of your black seed beads. And then for this size, I'm going to pick up 15 of my silver. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I would say 15 beads is probably the smallest you can go if you want to put anything in the middle of it. Okay, because if you make it any smaller, it's not really going to open wide enough to put anything in the middle. Now, as I said, you can make it any size. I'm just going to pick up another 2 black ones now, and then another 15 of the silver. So you can make it any size. The only thing is, sorry, I can't talk and count at the same time.
I'm the same.
8,
Here we go,
9,
I'll just fill
10,
the gap.
11, 12, 13, 14.
La-la-la-la-la.
So the main thing is that you need to have an odd number of your silver beads in this case.
Okay.
Other than that, you can go any size. So the larger the tiger's eye earrings that I made, I had 21, and then the pendants I had 41. The other one I had 45, so you can go quite big with it if you like. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the first 2 black beads that I picked up and the 2 silver after that. Okay, so I'm going through the first 4 beads that I picked up. Okay, now hold on to the tail so you can hold it fairly tight so it doesn't slip apart. And then you're just going to do peyote stitch. So pick up a silver, jump over the next silver bead and go through the one after that. Okay, now pull it fairly tight. It doesn't have to be tight, just tight enough so that the beads that you're now picking up are sitting next to one of the beads in your original round, kind of like that. Okay, and then you're going to pick up another one. You're going to skip over the next one in the original circle, and you're going to go through the one after that. Okay, so can you see it's starting to look like your first rows of a section of normal flat peyote stitch. Okay, and you keep going like that until you get to the other end. Sorry, normally I would be closer to it, obviously, but also this is why you don't want to pull it very tight at this point, because it'll make it harder to go through your beads in your original round if you pull it really tight. Okay, so as with all peyote, this beginning step is probably the most complicated step, and then it gets easier once you've got something bigger to hold on to. Okay, the last one here. So now I'm skipping over the last silver, and then I'm going through the black. It should work out like that if you've done an odd number of beads in the silver. Okay, so there's my peyote stitch on one side. Now I'm coming out in between the two black beads. So now I'm going to do a herringbone stitch, which just means I'm going to pick up 2 of the black beads, and then I'm going to go into the very next black bead. Okay, it's basically an increase in your peyote stitch. Okay, so now the bottom 2 are pulling apart a little bit. There's a bit of thread showing at the bottom here. Don't worry too much about that. Don't try to force that out of there and pull it all snug and tight, because it will make it hard to get through things. That's going to disappear later on when everything tightens up, when you've started adding your next rows. So now on the next side, you're going to do the same thing again. So you're going to peyote stitch down all the way to the other end. Okay. So just pick up a bead, skip one, go through the next one. And try to hold it so that it's sitting flat. Can you see how I'm holding it so that the new beads are going onto the outside? Because that's the kind of the shape that you're going for ultimately. So it always helps to sort of train your beads to sit the way you're going to want them to sit at the end. Okay, this one, and then one more. So now I'm at the end again. So now I'm going through the black. Just ignore your stopper bead. Use a different color for your stopper bead so you don't accidentally go through it. Okay, so now I'm at the end again. So now I'm doing a herringbone stitch again. So I'm picking up 2 black beads and going through the next black bead. Okay.
There's a message just coming in for you, Moni.
Yes.
And it reads, hang on a minute. Hi Monica, this is from Sharon in Wiltshire. I'm loving your marquise kits. Could seed beads be used to make the necklace instead of using a chain? I don't see why not at all.
Yes, of course. Of course, you can make any sort of a chain for it. You can do a seed beaded rope. You can do whatever you like, really. There's loads left in your kit after you've made the pendant, so you've got plenty enough there to do any sort of a chain to hang it on. So whatever you like, yeah.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, Sharon. Okay. Thank you so much. Thanks, Moni.
Right, so now I've added the 2 black beads. Now I've almost made it all the way around. I need to add 1 more silver. And then what you need to watch is that you need to step up. So I'm skipping the first silver, okay? I'm going through the second silver, and I'm going through that very first bead that I added in this outer round. So I'm stepping up to the next round on the outside, okay? So that's where my thread is coming out of now, okay? And then from here, it gets a bit quicker and easier because you can see which beads are sticking out. So I'm just doing peyote stitch again, pick up 1 bead, go through the next one that is sticking out, just like that. It's easier to go through them now because they're not all sort of lined up really close and tight to each other. So you just go like that. And then as you're working on it, as I was saying earlier, to sort of train your beads to sit in the shape that you want them to sit, when you get to the end, so now I'm going through, so now I've gone through the last silver that's sticking out. So now just don't forget, don't go through this black that's in the base round. There's a bit of a gap, so it looks like that's the next one you need to go through, but it's actually not. It's the one on the outside, so the second pair that you've added. Okay, so the first one in the outside pair of black beads. So to train the shape, just put it a little bit like that, so it's kind of sitting in the shape that you ultimately want it to be. And then at the end, you're going to pick up your 2 black beads again, and you're going to go through the second black bead. And can you see, as I'm sort of making the shape do what I want it to do, this gap here between the black beads is kind of disappearing a little bit. So you can't see the thread so much anymore. Okay, and then you're just going to carry on like that, all the way to the other end again, and then I'll just show you the step up again. Okay, so it's just normal peyote stitch, and then you're going to do another round. After this, you're going to do another round exactly the same way. Okay, nearly there. Right, so that's my last silver. Okay, and then, sorry, one more silver here to go through the black. So again, the outer black pair. First one in there, and then you add your 2 black beads on the end. Go through the next black, and then you pick up your silver again into there. Okay, and now I've gone all the way around again, so I need to do a step up again. So if you can see, if I skip over the next bead, that's kind of a single bead sitting on its own there, skip over that one, then I go into the next one, then right after that is one that I already added in this round. So I need to step up to come out into the outer circle there. Okay? So then you're going to carry on, you're going to do another round just like that until you have 4 pairs of black beads here. Okay? And then you're going to do another round, which is going to be exactly the same. Only difference here, I'll just quickly pretend I've done another round all the way around, and I've got 4 pairs of black beads now. So then what you would do is you'd go all the way around. Again, the same as before, just do your normal peyote stitch here. Keep your shape flat, or as flat as you can. It might buckle a little bit like so, especially if you're doing a bigger size. Don't worry about that, it's going to pull back into shape later on. Okay, so next one, and then your last silver. So for the last round, so you would have one more round than I've got here, but the last round, you would add just 1 black bead on the end. So same as before, just pick up 1 black and put that on the end, so you have a bit of a point. So you can see on this one that I did previously, so can you see I've got 4 pairs of black beads, and then I've got 1 round with just the 1 black bead on the end, okay? So that's the only difference for that round. And then, so I'm going to switch to this one. Actually not, I'm going to carry on with this one. Once you've done that round with the single bead, obviously carry on all the way around. So let's just say I've gone all the way around here. I'm just going to stop halfway up the side here. So once I've gone all the way around and I've stepped up, then what you're going to do is you want to grow another layer of the same layer from the inside again. So you have a double layer like that, okay? So now what you're going to do is you're going to go through your existing beads. You're going to go through diagonally. So wherever your thread is coming out of after you've stepped up, so your thread will be coming out of an outside bead, just go through diagonally a row of beads until you're coming out of a bead that is sticking out towards the inside. So can you see I've got 1 bead here which is sticking out, because now on the inside round you've also got sticky outy beads and you've got in beads. So just come out of a bead that is sticking out. Okay? And then you're going to do peyote stitch again on the inside. So you're going to pick up a silver, you're going to go through the next bead that's sticking out. Okay, then you're going to pick up silver again, go through the next one that is sticking out, then a silver again, okay, until you get to the end. Now here, when you get to the black beads, what you want to do is you want to start adding black beads to this inside layer as well. So can you see I'm coming out of the last silver that was sticking out before the black beads, okay? So now I'm going to pick up 2 black beads, okay, and I'm going to jump across to the other side to the first silver that is sticking out inwards again, well, towards the center again. Okay, so like that, which means I'm going to add 2 black beads on top of the 2 black beads that are already there. Okay, so that's going to be the start of your second layer, essentially.
Another question coming in.
Sure.
Just sliding in now. Hang on, my sister. Monica, may you tell us the smallest size marquees that could be made up? Thinking of cat size to embellish a top with. Sharon, that sounds good, doesn't it?
The smallest size, I would say, if you're doing a cat's eye, if you want to put something in the middle, if you just want to put like one 4mm bead in the middle, I would say probably about 7 beads on the silver section.
Do the eyes first and then work the rest of the project around it
Yeah, that would work as well. I mean, if you look at the this pendant here, if we can have a look at that one quickly. I thought about making the larger section first. So obviously I've got 2 here. I've got a white one and I've got a blue one inside it. So I thought about making,
of course.
I thought about making the larger section first, but then I thought that's going to be really hard to work out how big the inner section needs to be. So I started from the inside and I made the blue marquise first. Then I added all the embellishments. And then when I made the white, when I had my first round of beads, when I just picked them up, I just put it over the top and tested to see if it fitted around what I already had. So that's how I worked that one out. So probably if you want to test out the smallest one you can make, take whatever bead you want to put on the inside, pick up your first row of beads, so your 2 black, let's say, and then your silvers, then your black and your silvers, and then hold it into a marquise shape and see if it'll fit over it. And then it should work. Maybe add a couple more beads just to make sure that you can fit it in there, because obviously when you pull it apart, that makes it a little bit smaller. So I think that's the best way to work out. Depends on what you want. If you don't want to put anything in the middle of it, you could probably go with 5 beads if you just want this shape with nothing in the middle. Okay?
Okay, thank you, Moni.
Right, so now I'm carrying on the inside with my peyote stitching. Okay. So just carry on as you were on the outside. And then again, you get to the other end. So again, you need to add your next layer of black beads. So pick up your 2 black beads and then go through the silver on the opposite side. Okay. And then again, you're going to peyote stitch. I just want to show you the step up on this layer as well. Okay, so just keep picking up your silvers. Okay, now where is my step up? That's the next one. Okay, so again, I've gone through a bead that sticks out. Okay, then I skip one, then I go into the next one sticking out, and right next to it is the first bead that I added in this round. So again, I'm going through that next sticking outy bead, or what would have been the sticky outy bead if I hadn't added this row, and the first bead that is sticking out, or that I've added in this round. Okay, so just like that, just a normal step up, just like that. Okay, and then from here you're going to carry on again the same as you did the outer layer. So carry on with your peyote stitching in the silver. Okay, but here when you get to the black bits at the end, you're going to do the same as what you did on the outside. So go through the first black, add your 2 black beads, go through the next black. So now you can see you've got two sets of black beads there, and then carry on with your peyote stitching on the other side. Okay, so you're going to carry on with that until you have your 4 sets of black beads on this side as well. So now if I'm going to switch over to this one, so this was my first side where I had 4 pairs of black beads and then a single bead on the points. Okay, and then on my second side, if I flip it over, and I'll just cover the bottom section so you can see. So here I've got 4 pairs of black beads. Okay, I don't have the round with the single bead at the end. You don't need that. Okay, so just stop when you've done 4 pairs of beads. Obviously, you can make this wider as well, so it doesn't have to be 4. If you wanted to make it a bit more chunky, you can go wider with it as well. You can go, well, within reason, I suppose, as wide as you want. So you can do 8 rows, you can do 5 rows, whatever you want to. So I've just done 4 rows just to make that shape. But you know, you can really change this up to whatever you want to do with it. So now I've got my 4 rows and I've stepped up. So now what I want to do is I want to join up the sides. I want to stitch up the sides of this shape. So if you've got your 4 pairs here and your 4 pairs at the bottom, plus the 1 extra row on the bottom, that means when you hold the sides together, I don't know if you can see, the sticking out beads on the bottom layer fit between the sticking out beads on the top layer. So you're going to zip it up like you would normal peyote stitch zipping. So I'm coming out of a bead that's sticking out here. I'm going to go into the next bead that is sticking out on the bottom layer. Then through the next bead silver that's sticking out at the top layer. And then the next one at the bottom layer. Okay, now I've got to the end. So now I'm going to go through the first of the black pair that I have on the top, okay? And then, as if I were picking up my one bead to go to the end, I'm going to go through that one bead that is on the bottom layer, okay, to zip up, because that's going to sit nicely in between this pair of black beads at the top. Okay, can you see? So that sort of closes up the end. And then you just carry on zipping up. You can go through two at the same time, so one from the back and one from the front. It's almost like sewing it up. So you're just going through one sticking out bead at the back and one at the front. Essentially stitching up all the way along. And then once you've done that, that's essentially your basic marquise shape. I can quickly show you how to add some of the gemstones on there as well. Okay, so once you finish that all the way around, I'm just going to do, well, I suppose I can do all the way around because there's only a couple of stitches on the other side. So again, the same at the end, so go through the first black one in your pair in the front, then go through the black that's sticking out at the back, and then the other black in the front, and then just carry on stitching that up until you get all the way around. And then essentially you can do whatever you like with this. You know, you can add more seed beads to the outside, you can add gemstones, you can just leave it like this, you can do whatever you like. And then to add the gemstones, I really like the little saucers on the side because, as I said earlier, they look to me like the little scales or something. So this would be nice if you were doing some sort of a dragon design, or almost like eyelashes if you think of it as an eye.
Yeah.
So once you've stitched them all up, then you'll see, you know that row that we did where you just had the one black bead in the corners? That row of your beads is going to be your central row here. So can you see I've got the black sticking out at the back? And then if you follow that, you've got a row of beads here. So you can go along that row, pick up, for example, a saucer bead, go into the next bead, or I haven't stepped up here, so just make sure you're coming out of that middle row of beads, like so. Then pick up a saucer bead, go through the next one. That's all I did with adding the saucer beads to the edge. Same at the end, you just go through the point, and then you go around to the other side. Now if you carry on like this, your saucer beads on the one side are going to sit in a different direction to the other side, because of how the thread goes through it. So can you see these ones are pointing down, whereas these ones are pointing upwards. But you can just jiggle those around. So put your needle through it once you've gone all the way up, and just twist the hole so that they're all sitting kind of like that. They're all pointing the same way. Okay, and you can put some beads in the middle. If you want to put some of your 4mm around the middle, then you add them the same way as this. Just go through every bead in the middle row, and you can add your beads into there like that. Or you can just add one bead in the middle if that's what you want to do.
I think it looks cute like that though. One of the Rivoli beads could go in the middle.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
That would look nice.
It would look nice, wouldn't it?
It would. There we go. Ideas. It's a good job we got Rivoli beads coming up in the 3 o'clock kits. Now, thank you so much, Moni. If you've got any questions, get them through to us. We've got some seed bead treats for you. And we're going to go through the blues. So we're going to go electric blue first. That is the Silverline Cobalt in 11Os. The next up is Gunmetal Iris. Then you've got your white, I think it's white AB, white Ceylon. And then you've got your Silverlined Aqua. They're all 11Os. It is a lovely bundle, isn't it? Did you do this? Yes, she did. She did so. STX C46, this is a brand new bundle. You've never seen this bundle before. And it's time to save by buying in multiples. So if you are in a seed beady way, or if you're in fact not in a seed beady way and you need to be in a seed beady way, here they are for you at an incredible price of just £9.99. So that's what, £2.50 a tube. I could do that maths, can't I? Was I right? Yes, it's sort of there or thereabouts. I just had to look at everyone to make sure. Like I was like, did I do it? STXC46 is your item code. You get 4 tubes and they will really go a very, very long way. Lots of you are trickling in for this. Marion, hi Marion. Maureen, you've got yours. Greater London Town. Maker in Cheshire, Sharon in Wiltshire, Karen in Devon. I have got lots of makers on the phone. I've got Cumbria, another from Greater London. Julie in Yorkshire. Susan, you've got yours. So's Julie in Ayrshire. Nicolette joins us from Surrey. Sean is in Leicestershire. Corolla is in Oxfordshire. We're seeing quite a lot of multi-buyers. I'm like this because that's where my names are, in case you just think I'm talking to you but looking somewhere else. It kind of looks rude, doesn't it? £9.99. We are in single figures. Hi to Lorna, to Jennifer in the Midlands, Kirsty in Hertfordshire, Julie in Surrey, Joan in Cheshire joins us. Maker in Cumbria pops one in, and so does Jacques in Shropshire. Well done to you. It's lovely to see Patsy in the West Midlands shopping as well. Happy Sunday to each and every one of you. What are you having for your roast? So 8 o'clock this morning, I'm mixing my Yorkshire pudding mix. I am. Not that, well, I made it myself, but like. And I always have this thing, shall I put 3 eggs in? Shall I put 4 in? I just put 2 and two normal ones and then 1 little one. I don't know. But they always rise nice for me. Now, did you prep your roast today?
I didn't, no.
And will there be a roast waiting for you? You know it's Sunday, right?
If my husband can find one from a takeaway, then yes.
I'm sure he can. I'm sure you've got one. Now, carvery next week, says Ben. Oh, I love the carvery. In my old job, they used to do delivery roast dinners to us.
Wow.
I feel like that could be a thing. Now, here we go. We have got an infinity chain, a whole metre of infinity chain. That's not your price. But actually, to be fair though, if you bought a metre of sterling silver infinity chain anywhere else, that wouldn't be far off, to be honest.
No, yeah.
This is Italian-made sterling silver chain, super quality, and it hasn't got any fastenings on it, so that you get to design, you get to decide where this is going. It's £11.99. So let's talk about your average chain length, which is what I've got on here is an 18-inch, and actually that's quite long. So this one's an 18-inch. This one, I think, is a 16-inch, and I needed to go for a 12 there as well, because I sort of lined them all up. But just to show you, an 18-inch sits about here on me, which is, so that's quite a long chain, isn't it? So how many inches are there in a metre? 50 something? 50 inches in a metre? 40.
I think, yeah.
40 inches in a metre. So you can make 2 of these chains with some left over, with enough for a bracelet left over. So, or you could go shorter, but actually the trend is at the moment the 14-inch, isn't it? So you can make a few of those. £11.99, JSR. F98 is your item code. Maker in Midlands, Sue in Buckinghamshire, Susan in Staffordshire. I've got Greater London Town, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Essex, Linda in County Durham. I've got Julie in Northumberland joining us. Lots of you coming through and checking out baskets. A great big happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday, everyone. Oh, wait, I love a Sunday, I do. I love a Sunday. I took dogs out this morning, and normally it's rammed on a Sunday morning, because I quite like Monday mornings for dog walking because there's no one around. But today it was fair. It was fair today. There wasn't very many people around, and the sun was shining. I did a lot I packed a lot into my morning this morning, everyone. Quite proud of myself. Done 2 loads of washing as well, and I put the dishwasher on. Now I'm very proud of myself. Now, where am I to? Oh, gold. Yes, yes. Do we have a black bust there, Ben, please? Oh, and it's so long. Is this the 9 carat gold one? Are you sure? It looks like 9 carat gold. Let me see. No, it says 925. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Did you hurt yourself?
No, I was just scared myself.
Oh, you scared yourself. Was it the ghost again?
Yeah.
It was the ghost. Thank you. No, I just scared myself. Right, look how long this is. This is a great gift. Look how I'd wear this on its own, I would. Here we go. This is 18 karat gold overlaying solid sterling silver. This is an Italian-made chain. And look at these beautiful links. Very elegant. Keeping the U when you're displaying it. It just shows the heavy quality of the piece. It still keeps that feminine line. It's going to be strong enough to keep the U and then have a lovely pendant on it. BOIB31, $9.99 for a chain. Now let me just tell you something. If I saw this chain here that I've just shown you, the 18-inch chain for $9.99 in the high street in silver, that would be really good, because these are normally about £20, $29.99. Between $19.99 and $29.99 is what you're paying for a chain like this. Now, to get for $9.99, 18 karat gold, not just 18 inches, but 24 inches of chain. That's an incredible price. What I would do is I would get these now, knowing the price of gold and silver has gone through the roof over the COVID situation. I would get these and I would put them in the present drawer. But also, if you are selling on your jewellery, if you've purchased any of our gallery wire, if you're thinking about, you know, having that stall, taking your jewellery making to the next level, did you buy the Grandidiorite yesterday? If you want to put it into jewellery, this is absolutely something that I would say you 100% need in your stash. I'd say so. $9.99 is such a super, super price. Gifts, this is unbelievable for gifts. And it's a long gold chain. I can't believe that price. Loads of you, in fact, everybody bar one person has multi-bought that. Right, what are you going to get in trouble for? Good, I like a bit of trouble. Well, I thought that. Look how thick it is. It's Argentium chain.
Wow.
Look how long this is. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to whisper it. Oh, sorry, it's not Argentium. It is Argentium. Look how long it is. You get a metre, so I've just put it, a metre of chain. I'm going to take this off here because it's not actually finished like a chain. It's Argentium chain, you just got to have it. If you're into Argentium. Okay, so if you want to sell your Argentium pieces, the entire, and you know that they give you the most amazing education, and they give you resources for selling your goods. They give you market resources, which is amazing. Who even does that? It's such a great company. But your whole piece has to be Argentium. So you couldn't have a 925 silver chain with a pendant on it. It wouldn't be a pure Argentium piece. So you need this chain. Now let's talk. Argentium has a finer purity of silver than sterling silver. Sterling silver has 925, Argentium has 935. It's all organic components. This is incredible, incredible value. The quality of this chain is absolutely immense. You've got a whole metre of Argentium chain here for just £40 with a penny change. LYQ V60 is your item code. Now this really, really, really is smart buying. Really is. If you're into Argentium, if you're looking to get into Argentium, or you just love the look of this chain, this is the thickest silver chain we do. We don't have any lengths of sterling silver chain like this. But don't forget, Argentium silver has a finer content of real silver within it. Suzanne's got two, Sue in Staffordshire's shopping too. Anne in Greater London, Maker in Cumbria, you've got yours. Renfrewshire, you are shopping, Renfrewshire, sorry, said that wrong, didn't it? Renfrewshire, you're shopping too. So's Liverpool, $39.99. LYQ V60, please make sure you're checking out baskets for this. It's very, very limited. And I'm going to be honest with you, this should be saved for an Argentium show. It sort of slipped under the net without us noticing. Now, let's get a little bit saucy. Let's get a little bit saucy. Let's do 21st. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're bringing the sauce, Ben. We always bring the sauce. Chinese sapphire sauce. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Have a look. These sauces are so sparkly. Did you get any of the rubies yesterday? Don't you think sapphire and ruby looks great together? But don't you also think sapphire and garnet hits the nail on the head? Have a look. Chinese sapphire faceted saucers. These are 3x2. I'd put these on a stacker bracelet, 100%. $12.99, 100%. Look at that garnet. 100% it's going into a stacker bracelet for me. I've also got nephrite coming up in a bit, which always gets me gassed. ZBG P48 is the item code. £12.99 is your price. 13 carats of Chinese sapphire. These are 3x2 saucers and they're on a 38cm strand. Unfortunately, these are over allocated. We've got more of these in baskets than we actually have stock of. So we're going to keep going and we're going to give you more sauce, more saucy saucers. This time in white topaz. I would, again, I say this a lot about topaz because I think it's quite a bridal gemstone. I would definitely stitch this into the veil or the garter of a bride. Topaz is such a beautiful gemstone. It gives you such an incredible glimmer. It gives you a diamond-like shine. Often jewellers will use topaz instead of using a diamond against another precious gemstone just to bring the cost down of the piece and make it more affordable and still giving you that incredible fire. Topaz gives you that incredible fire, that incredible clarity and that sparkle that you're looking for. When perhaps a diamond is that little bit too expensive, a topaz is there to give you a performance for less of a price tag. hashtag FEG P94. You're certainly getting that performance here. Look at those sparkles. Look at the facets. Look at the way the light just dances around them. These are absolutely giving you the sauce in the saucers for just £5.99. 20 carats of white topaz. These faceted saucers are 2.5 by 1.5 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. Make sure you are checking out baskets. I know I say it every time, but it's only a wish list if you pop it in and you don't check it out. £5.99. Cindy, Anne in Wicklow. Hi, Anne. Helen in Bedfordshire.
This time.
I know. Well, it's Sunday. Carolyn, you've got yours. Greater London Town takes a tree. Therese, you've got yours. Sorry, Helen. I do it every time someone from Bedfordshire comes in. Nobody's complained yet, so I'm going to keep going until someone complains. No, hang on a minute. That shouldn't be the way I work, should it? I'm just going to keep doing this until someone complains. I don't think you should work with that work ethic, Jenny. I don't think you should put that out there, especially on a Sunday when kids are watching. This is exactly what we don't do. We don't keep going until someone complains. We just stop when we know we shouldn't. But I like it when someone from Bedfordshire comes through. Now, natural lapis lazuli. This colour is absolutely smoking hot. Now, Ben, I say it every time. We must get this on our Dewberry, that there is a road to the mine, and it is so rocky, rocky, rocky. Oh, that's a producer. I'm sorry, Ben. Let's blame Ross, useless Ross. Now, I'm really joking. He's a lovely, bearded, lovely man. Lapis lazuli. Now, lapis lazuli is also known as lapis lazuli if you've got a bit of a Minecraft fan in your house. But it is a gemstone that, for any of our history lovers, is really important too, because it was used by the Aztecs, by the Mesopotamians. It was also used by the ancient Egyptians, and in a very important way, because it is the blue that created the blue stripe on Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. It is the blue that was in Cleopatra's makeup. She used to crush down turquoise and this gemstone and have some really striking makeup. It's the blue of the scarab beetle ring that belonged to Tutankhamun, the ancient Egyptian pharaoh. And also, it is the blue that Michelangelo crushed down and used as paint in the Sistine Chapel. LON V97, these are only £9.99, but look, these are natural lapis lazuli. Now, to get that natural blue is incredible. For those healers out there, you will find it very, very, very difficult to find natural lapis lazuli. To be honest with you, probably only about 3 out of 8 strands. I don't know, that was just sort of top of my head kind of thing. So about 3 out of 8 strands that we bring you here are natural. It's very hard to get natural lapis lazuli. It's from Afghanistan. It's very difficult to source. Now, lots of you coming in. Helen in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
She's got 2. Now, so there's loads of other people, but Helen, you were there, so, you know. Now, she's gone up that wood hill, hasn't she, to Bedfordshire? Here we go. Look at this sheen, golden sheen, obsidian. Is this natural? I love this gemstone so much. Now, Monica's making noises. Do you love these gemstones too?
I do. Look at it. I mean, how can you not?
I think it would go very well with your first kit with all the earthy tones.
Yes,
I think it would look really great with those lovely little tiger's eye.
Yeah.
$6.99 VTN V87. It's $6.99. It's brilliant. And again, golden obsidian is a very, very strong healing gemstone if you're into crystal healing. So this is a great one for stacker bracelets. It's a great one for wish bracelets. It's a great one for anklets or having anything next to you, because it's a gemstone that's said to help you see yourself for who you are. It was used by shamans in rituals in ancient times. There's loads. You can look it up. Go and have a look. I use crystal vaults. I know because I get a lot of people who ask me where I go for all this information, and I do have a few particular places I like to look at. But if you look back at like Wicca spells and stuff, you'll see this gemstone mentioned. Not that I cast spells, of course. Maker in Norfolk, Karen in Dartmoor has 2. Greater London, you've got yours. Cindy in Nottinghamshire. Susan in Staffordshire, which I nearly read as Bedfordshire then, Susan, but you're in Staffordshire. VTN, but you already know that because you're there. VTN V87 is your item code. $6.99 is your price. After the break, we've got a garnet showcase not to miss. You know I love this gemstone. So I'll see you after this.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Join us this coming Monday. We've got guest designer Caro with us and she's got the most amazing rainbow collection and also some incredible pearl clusters. We've got endless strands as well, but most excitingly, we've also got a brand new sterling silver amber charm bracelet. Join us this coming Monday.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary, and have we got some garnet goodies for you? So I think garnet has been on a bit of a strange journey throughout history, and I think I think the 80s and 90s sort of made jewellery that wasn't good enough with garnet in it, because garnet in the 80s and 90s seemed to be almost black, with a very, like a deep, deep burgundy, with no clarity. I don't know if you agree with that, Monica. There were a lot of people who had a garnet signet ring, and Mark Smith told me he had that ring, and I had that ring as well, but it was really, really dark, really sort of nothingy. And I think that's a real shame, because I think what that did was it gave garnet a bad reputation. Because let's talk about what happened before the 80s and 90s. And what it was inexpensive pieces of garnet set into gold that jewellers like Ratner's and H. Samuels and maybe F.J. Hines, I'm not sure if they were around then, they weren't in my town, they kind of all had this sort of similar design, and they utilised some really bad quality garnet, I think, or not even, it just wasn't cut well, it didn't have good clarity. And I think what that did was, it sort of gave us in our mind, if you grew up in if you grew up in the 80s, it gave you this impression that garnet was this gemstone with no clarity, this gemstone just of a deep colour with no sparkle. That couldn't be further from the truth. Did you know that our ancients would regard garnet just as high as we regard a diamond today? They would trade things for garnet, because their garnet was more like the garnet that I'm going to show you now. I've got some hearts and I've got some pairs and I've got some marquees, but I want to show you what garnet really should do for your collection. This is what it really should do. It should give you the most leggy, amazing colour, that depth, that plum, that incredible colour. Now, we can't deny those plummy purples are very apparent here. And you can get Rouge Noir garnet, sure, but they should have that clarity. Look, that pomegranate seed. You think of a pomegranate seed and it should have that kind of amazing colour, that pomegranate seed colour. And this is a fine example of garnet. Now, Elle had some beautiful ones earlier as well, I know. Different, she had rondelles. Now, these have worked really well together. But look at that colour. It's leggy, it's bright, but it's deep and it's sumptuous, and the clarity allows our eyes to travel through it and to just see it, see that pleochroism, see the way that you're almost getting, when the light hits, a little tiny flash of burnt orange if you look closely enough, a little deep hessonite tone if you look closely enough, deep reds, plummy purples, but it's the clarity we love. So we've known and loved and adored this gemstone since ancient times. So ancient indeed that, according to the Bible, Noah hung a piece of what in the ark, Ben?
Garnet.
He hung a piece of garnet in the ark. Now, it is in the Bible, whether you believe in the teachings of the Bible or not. And I'm not here to preach to you about that. But it was garnet that was that was in the Bible as the only light source in Noah's Ark. And of course, if you grew up in the 80s, you might find that very, very, very confusing, because you think, well, it's a sort of red-black gemstone. It's not going to get any light from that. And then you look at these and you just think, wow, look at this colour. And you see colours like this in stained glass windows in ancient cathedrals, and you see colours like this in the fruits on our plum trees, pomegranates. You see colours like this in nature. So I don't want you to think of garnet as that gemstone that doesn't display such incredible beauty, because this one really does. Its strong, striking colour is going to give you so much joy. Now, imagine this with gold. It's going to get richer. Imagine it with silver. It's going to get brighter. Imagine it with rose gold. You're going to get those pinks and those reds coming out even more, and those purples. So this is a gemstone that's going to work really well with whatever's already in your stash. You'll notice the luster there from the incredible facets. When I move this ever so slightly, you get the most amazing bounce of light from those very, very precise cut facets. Now, let's talk about how you would use these in your jewellery. Now, I think that you would put these in earrings cascading down, and it's a shame that I haven't got any of those next to me now, but we have these amazing bubble techniques that I know a lot of our designers, and Linda shows you quite often, and Sheila showed us the other week, just tumbling down. So take a piece of chain and start from the top, and utilise this graduation. Do you see how they're graduated? Perhaps you're going to start from large to small, perhaps you're going to start from small to large, and just loop them individually onto the chain and let them move. But these are pendants. These go in earrings as well. Just one in each ear is going to be beautiful, but you can really cascade those too. You don't have to be stuck to, okay, these are just pendants or one in each ear. There's so much you can do. These are petals to your flowers, perhaps with a peridot centre or a citrine centre. I love colours like peridot and citrine going with these because I think it works really well in nature. I think you can take inspiration from Tiffany lamps. I think you can take inspiration from, like I said earlier, stained glass windows in cathedrals. Go and have a look at them, take inspiration, because I find that this colour, I'm certainly thinking of, you know, Gloucester Cathedral, all these amazing colours. I'm thinking about, you know, even maybe the Gaudi. Just look at those colours and think about what goes with them. Absolutely, this gemstone is steeped not only in beauty, but also in history. Now, legends and folklore for our ancients place garnet among the most ancient of talismans. Not only was it prized as an ornamental jewel, but its strong curative powers and protective energies made it invaluable. So it was the diamond of its day. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. BQV X45, brand new today. You have never seen this lustrous, amazingly colourful strand before. It's $24.99. Moni, what would you do with this?
Well, I would use it in the tiara technique, as you were saying, for flower petals, because you can make really nice flowers with them. Maybe put a pearl in the middle or something like that.
Pearls go so good. So good with these. It's regal, isn't it? It's that regality.
It is, yes.
As a child, I hated garnet, my birthstone, but Jewellery Maker has made me fall in love with it, with all the different colours. Dawn, do you know, I definitely think this. I definitely think it was an 80s thing that I think the 80s high street jeweller really didn't respect this gemstone enough. Because look how beautiful it is. I wish they hadn't done that, because it's really put in people's minds a wrong impression of garnet, because this is what you should be thinking of garnet. You should be thinking of these rich colours, the amazing pleochroism, the fabulous clarity, the strength and the depth, and remembering that our ancients regarded this as one of the most amazing gemstones in the world. Legends and folklore placing garnet among the most ancient of talismans. It was prized as an ornamental jewel, but also because of its curative powers throughout history. It's beautiful. So it derived from the Latin name granatum, a pomegranate. So do you see? And so the whole name garnet, so it means pomegranate. It derives from Latin. And that's because they would have had garnet this quality, never that deep sort of red-black that we saw in the 80s. They were used in the former Czechoslovakia as far back as the Bronze Age, and in Egypt more than 5,000 years ago. So they were used in Samaria in 2100 BC, and in Sweden between 1000 and 2000 BC. So this is how, I mean, this is such an amazingly ancient gemstone. It was a warrior's stone and was a talisman in the Crusades for the Christians and the Muslims. It's said to be one of the 12 stones in the breastplate of the high priest as well. It was used by African tribal elders. I mean, I can talk to you about the history of this gemstone for such a long time. But why do you think this gemstone was so highly regarded? Because when you looked at it, when you saw that pomegranate seed colour, when our ancients saw this incredible purple and it came naturally from the mines, they saw the magic. They saw it wasn't just a stone. They saw the magic. They saw that incredible colour. They saw the legs, the purples. They saw the pleochroism, which they wouldn't have called pleochroism then, of course. They saw the magic and the fire coming from inside this gemstone, and they regarded it as holy. They regarded it as magic. They regarded it as a talisman. 56 carats of rhodolite garnet, topside drilled, and we're not staying there. I didn't know we weren't staying there. Well, if you've already checked out, don't worry, everyone pays the same price. Glenys, Sean, Brenda, the makers with 3s and 4s, we're going to give you a £10 discount, but you're going to have to be really, really quick, because already Nearing half the stock has gone at $14.99. You've got one of the most sensational strands, because have a look, this hasn't got spaces in between it either. So as a design perspective, we can think about putting this, you know, with just 2s and 3s. Have we got any examples on the system of the bubble technique? Because I think it will really work with this. I really think it will work with it. Go onto our Facebook page, go onto our Instagram page, go and have a look at Caro's page, because she does a lot of earrings with that technique as well. Maybe hang some of these from, if you have a look at the Monica's piece that she did in the masterclass, the long piece that I said looked like the holy fish, you could actually hang one of these from there. Yeah. You kind of want to wear a light colour behind it so that you can really see that colour. And you could do something like that.
Or any of the marquise shapes that would look really nice hanging off the bottom, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, I'm going to give you the marquise. I have got a piece of jewellery next to me that has been made up out of these marquise in a really simple way. So if you're a beginner jewellery maker, all you need to do is restrand these. Well, actually, you're going to have a fair few left over, but all you need to do is restrand it, and it could not be easier. This is probably the simplest thing to do, and it'll literally take you about 10 minutes, and it looks really effective. But actually, also think about this. Imagine if you just had one of these, that would still be just as effective. So you don't need to use all of these in one piece. Now, this is a gemstone. If you want to keep it close to your heart for healing reasons, great. I think these marquise are going to lend themselves very, very well again to petals. I think they're going to... You wore this necklace last night, did you, Missy? There we go. There we go. I'd like to tell you that she went to a ball, but of course there was nothing open. Here we go. So we have marquise for you. Now, a marquise is a wasteful cut indeed. It's the most expensive, well, one of the most expensive cuts, because you have to cut so much into the existing gem just to get this cut, but it's always worth it, and that's why it's such a popular cut. Now, the marquise cut has been particularly popular this year in engagement rings too. Look at that colour again. Look at that clarity. This is why our ancients loved it, and this is why I love this gemstone. And I totally agree with the jewellery maker that sent us a message in earlier. This is January's birth gemstone. It might be that you thought, because of the 80s design of a garnet ring, they didn't allow for any light to travel underneath it. It's you know, you might not have thought this gemstone had as much soul as it does. I'm here to tell you this is totally natural. I'm here to tell you this is exactly what garnet should look like. Look at this colour. If it doesn't glow, then it's not the quality you should be expecting for garnet. It should glow like this. It should give you the colour. It should give you the depth. You've got a lot of edges to work with here. You've got the top fine drilling at just there. You could absolutely prong set this into a ring without upsetting that drill hole, without even showing the drill hole. But in earrings, just a simple drop. Look at the depth. So here's some earrings for you. Now, just to show you how highly regarded a garnet is, these are set with beautiful diamonds. They're absolutely wonderful, and I love them. And these are marquise. They're £647, but I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad. It's not the best quality garnet, but it's nice garnet. I don't think there's anything wrong with that garnet. I love the red of it. I love the almost sort of andesine reds in there. But this has the pomegranate seed colour. Remember where the name came from for garnet, and I'm going to tell you again. So garnet, the word garnet derived from the Latin name granatum, which is a pomegranate, granatum, because of its resemblance to, of course, the seed in the fruit. Look at that. Oh, I love those. That's the bubble technique. They're beautiful.
Oh.
£70, great price. Lovely. I really like them. I really like them. I think they're gorgeous. You could absolutely... That's the bubble technique that I was talking about, cascading them from earrings. Look at the colour. Rhodonite garnet. I can't believe you're doing them for £12.99. Totally natural. You've got to get them, and they're a birth gemstone. I love it with peridot. It's one of my favourite combinations is garnet and peridot. But again, if you're sort of stained glass windowing it, go with some sapphires. Sapphire blue looks nice. Blue looks great. I do think, like, if we have a look at a typical stained glass window, you'll see these sort of garnet colours, won't you?
Definitely, yeah.
Let me have a look. Now, I've got glass for you next. I've got hearts for you next. Let me just do 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Now, I'm going to go with the plump hearts next. These are so pretty. I think I'd want to make earrings out of these. I kind of want to see them. Maybe I'd make a couple of rings as well. I just think they're gorgeous. Let me show you a stained glass window. I know that you know what a stained glass window looks like, but I just want to show you, because this is the exact colour I was on about. How do I get that up on there? There, look. Oh, Drat and Blast, where's it gone? Right, look at this stained glass window. I don't know where it is. But have you ever, I'll tell you where's lovely with their stained glass windows. Tewkesbury Abbey, isn't it? Look at this. Here, this one here. York Minster. Do you see what I'm talking about? You see these pomegranate seed colours? Yeah. That looks to me, that's what it's reminding me of. Take inspiration from that. Look at this sort of Jacobean arrangement of colours. Look at the greens, different shades of greens, reds going with it, sapphire blues. I think you can take real inspiration from things around us. Just go for a walk. Go and have a look at your local church. Go and see those colours. I love churches. I just think, I just love them. Not necessarily for a religious point of view, but I just love the architecture of them. I just love them. And this reminds me of them. I need to go to York Minster. I'm going to go. Rhodonite Garnet goes really, really nice with Amazonite. Exactly. Lovely, strong colour. I've got some here, haven't I? No, that's Apatite. That would work really well. GSVX73. Look at that. That is that pomegranate seed colour right there. I'm delighted with these strands. Delighted. I'm going to put these next to a little bit. $12.99. Let's put it next to some deep sort of earthy tones again. But you know, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that at all. There's so much you could put this next to, and it's just going to sing, because it's so well put together, and because you've got so many different colours within it. Yes, you've got pink flashes, you've got red flashes, you've got earthy flashes in here as well. Beautiful, beautiful strand. If you got the Papradashka Sapphire yesterday, that'll go really nicely with this. Now, we've got Rhodonite Garnet in rounds for you next. And I'm going to give you, I have got some loose gemstones coming up for you. Now, these are the most colourful garnet rounds that we have in stock. We often give you really deep, 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 deep red garnets, which is great. But look at these. Oh, those are full of juice, aren't they?
Yes.
I love these. Well, I keep thinking I've got to put peridot in between it. I've got to put pearls, like you said earlier.
Yes.
Pearls would look super, wouldn't they? Diamonds yesterday. I love that colour. It's so regal. It's like something you'd imagine Kate Middleton wearing.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Little set of earrings, lovely little matching necklace and bracelet. Absolutely. Let's try putting some green next to it, because I just think that's such a lovely combination. We just saw the stained glass window, didn't we, with the greens and the reds together. That works really well. Rhodonite Garnet giving you that pomegranate seed purple. Let's put it with the nephrite that I've got coming up for you. I've got this strand. Look at that. Ooh, baby, baby, that is gorgeous. Okay, you're now around, so versatile. If you're looking and you're just beginning your journey as a jewellery maker, or you want, would you know what, it could just be that you want to make a masculine piece of jewellery and the other pieces were a little bit too sparkly and a little bit too feminine, you have to get this strand. One of these on a wish bracelet. Should I talk to you about why you would wear garnet as well, if you're a healer? So I've spoken to you about the history. Let me talk to you in a moment about why you would wear garnet as a healing gemstone as well. Let's go shopping. NLB 053. If you want to make a wish bracelet out of this, it's only $9.99. You can make cufflinks out of it. It could be one pendant, lovely little round, little berries. So this is a gemstone that unites the energy of scarlet and red with the more muted, earthy overtones of brown. It's tied to the earth and is a talisman of protection, unyielding strength, increasing willpower and resistance to all things negative. Said to also aid circulation and blood-related issues. Associated with the chakra, the first chakra is a stone of physical love and relationships, and a spiritual stone of psychic protection. It's lovely, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? So Garnet's been used to reduce body toxins as well, balancing energy, serenity, passion. It can inspire love and balance. It's considered a lucky stone for love, success, and for business relationships as well. $9.99. So this together with the nephrite, and we're literally set for life, right? 140 carats. That's if you believe in healing and gemstones. Some people do, some people don't. I've got Suzanne in North Yorkshire with 6. Would you like me to count how many are on the strand? I feel like you might. Sue is in. Oh, it's Staffordshire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing wrong with Staffordshire. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3. 63! 15 pence a gemstone. 15 pence for your wish bracelet gemstone strand. It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful value. Loads of you there that has about to go limited stock, that one. Oh, I've got the same info. Right, I'm going to put them next to each other because I always feel like we give you a strand. These are 6 mils, and you see the 5 mil, and you'll be like, well, what's the difference? I've just seen the same thing on my screen. So I'm going to show you them next to each other. I just think it's a lot clearer that way, isn't it? Now, you've got here the 6. Here's the 5. Here's the 6. These are the 5. Okay, so you can really see the difference, but not if I'd have just taken this strand away and gone, here's the, because they look the same. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you need to see them next to each other. I'm going to do the same for the next one. So we're going to stagger down in sizes, which is brilliant, because if you wanted to create something like the bracelet I've got on here, let me just undo it and bring it forward. And the earrings that Elle's got on, Elle's got the earrings to match this, and I got the bracelet because, you know, we felt like it was sort of like her and her jewellery, and, you know, like we thought we'd just do that. So if you wanted to do that, you need to start with the larger one, which I'm going to pick back up again. So you need to start with the larger one, which will go here. It would be a smaller version of, and then go down in size. And then you can create that graduation, but you can also do it in the earrings. And like I say, Elle's wearing the earrings that do the same thing. Now, we're about to give you your price. 115 carats of rhodonite garnets. JTP 071 8.99 for these. I think it's a great idea to pearl knot them. Maybe you want to pearl knot them and just put one pearl in the centre there and the rest all garnets. I think that'd look absolutely gorgeous. And because they're smaller, you could make a beady bead out of these, and you can make earrings out of these. A round gives you a really good base to build your designs upon, doesn't it?
It does, yes. I recently bought a few strands of garnet because I'm planning to make, for anybody who bought my satin necklace booklet.
Yes.
So I'm planning to make that with all garnet. So I bought some garnet drops to go underneath, and then some larger garnets to go in the middle, and then this sort of size for the embellishment.
Perfect. And the thing is, the colour's so strong on this, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to give you the next size down as well, so you can really take advantage of the graduation. You're going to be able to make sweets and sweets and sweets and sweets and sweets and sweets of jewellery. Let's go down to the 4 mil, and again, I'm going to put them all in a row. I don't think we've ever done 654. I don't think we've done 654, but here it is for you. Yeah. So they're going very slightly down in size, just by a millimetre, but if we go to the start, you can see there's the finish, there's the start, and this is the one that sits in between. So we're going, I've just got to not confuse myself when I put them back. There we go. So here we are. We've got for you the 4 millimetre rounds. Now 4 millimetre rounds, anklets, boom, yes. Absolutely bracelets, absolutely. Using these, maybe with an 8 millimetre round, and putting them in between the 8 millimetre round. It looks great. It looks fantastic. Now a round, let's talk. So you can make stretchy bracelets. I've got like millions of them next to me here. So you can make any number of bracelets. You could make yourself a macrame bracelet. And you can see here, rounds have gone in with rondelles. You could do something like that. You can make yourself a stretchy bracelet. This is a charm carrier bracelet, so it's got the jump rings in between each bead. You can just go straight up and make another charm bracelet here, bringing the, do you see how somebody's used these special head pins, and then that one's not a stretchy. This one is a stretchy, so that's with elastic, and these are all stretchies as well. So you could, I mean, rounds are just easy to use. They're so easy to use. If you're a beginner, go for a round. It's easy. Easy to handle, not fiddly at all, big drill holes, brilliant. $7.99, 80 carats of rhodonite garnet, plain rounds. Now, again, if you're using these for healing, I would definitely go for something like a bracelet, a wish bracelet, something like that. Here's some more round bracelets for you. So it's just easy. Whether you're clasping or whether you're going to put them onto elastic, doesn't matter.
They're easy to make, but they're also easy to wear, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely they are. Loads of you coming in for this. Susan's got 3. I have got Sue in Staffordshire. I've got Corolla in Oxfordshire. Janet in Cambridgeshire. Lynn, Sharon, Nicola, Alison, Lorraine with 2 in Norfolk. £7.99. Remember, garnet goes right back in history and is a healing gemstone. Now let's go for the seed beads. Money, money, money. Ooh. If you bought any of the strands I just gave you, any of them, particularly ones like these marquees, then instead of using the silver spacers, perhaps you want to use these. Nice. Now, Monica is always particularly interested in genuine gemstone seed beads, because I think we're probably one of the only companies that actually do genuine gemstone seed beads. So, would you agree with that?
Yeah.
If you've got the bead loom, these are going to work really well for you. If you follow Monica's designs, then you'll need these in your stash already. But to have a genuine gemstone, look, this one is an absolute corker of a strand. That colour is insane. It's brilliant. It's bang on the money, that colour, isn't it?
It is. And they're so uniform in size, aren't they?
Yeah, and that's really important.
Yeah.
If you're going to do a seed bead project with them, they're going to be the same size, which is hard because these are a natural gemstone. Yeah. Look, if you've got that bead loom and you don't get these, it could be a major regret for you. And I do think that these are going to work really well in your beaded kumahima. Look at the sparkle. These do everything. They give us colour, they give us sparkle, and they give us diversity in our jewellery. $5.99 is it's a pocket money price for something that Mother Nature brings to us. Such a super, and these aren't just spacers. These could be the main focal in a piece of jewellery, but you could make stretchy rings out of these. You can absolutely put these in your bead loom and make incredible patterns with them. You can do so much. The sparkle is there. The sparkle is real. I've folded this strand up, but I've got absolutely loads on there. Marilee was first in from Arizona. These are going all the way to America. Greater London Town takes 2. Maker in Shropshire. Jacques in Shropshire also. Ruth in County Down. Nicole's shopping for this one. Lots of makers on the top. There is a little queue on the phones, actually. If you could hit your number 1 button, we should be with you soon. Lorraine in Norfolk's got 3. Richard joins us from Dorset. Oh, this is gorge, isn't it? Gorgeoisie. Look at that colour. Beautiful. £5.99. Now, if you want rhodonite, check the website. We're going to put everything that we've already given you on the website. Now we're going to go to some big fat star cuts. These I always think are really fantastic for cufflinks. Now, these have a deeper colour to them, so I think these could be quite masculine if you wanted them to be. I also think look, they're really deep in colour, but again, these aren't black. They've got that richness still. They've got that purple. They've got those reds. I think these would look great spaced out with a bit of green look. I think that would look super. But I also think something like a gold seed bead in between them. Now, I love this cut particularly for wish bracelets because it's called a star cut, and I think that's kind of relevant for a wish bracelet, wish upon a star, and you've got that gemstone. So remember, if you are going to be creating wish bracelets and you want to put something on a card with the piece of jewelry on it, perhaps it's going to be something to do with energy and giving someone energy, or perhaps it's going to be something to do with love, because this is an emotionally supportive gemstone. If you believe in that kind of thing, it brings serenity and passion into your life and can inspire love and balance your drive. It's considered a lucky stone for love, success, and business relationships. So all kind of relationships. So this is a great one. A great one for wish bracelets, but a great one for cufflinks, a great one for earrings. And a great one for texture, $7.99. If you want to create sensory jewellery, this would be a great stretchy bracelet because you'll want to feel it because of those star cuts. You'll want to move it around. You'll want to look at the luster. You'll want to look at that lovely colour as well. And I think these could be really wintry if you wanted them to be. But I also think if you put them, if you uplift them, again, I'm going to talk to you about things like peridots. I'm going to talk to you about citrines with this because I think that gives it a lovely lift and brings it into those summer months. But of course, then if we want to put it with a darker green, and again, I'm going to take this nephrite strand, then we can take it into the... I think that, again, looks very, very stained glass window,
yes.
Doesn't it, with those two
nice.
colours?
Yeah, nice combination.
Lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Yeah, let's have a look at that stained glass window again. Have I still got it? Because we've got those colours in there. We've got those garnet colours in there. We've got reds. We've got all sorts of colours. So I always think... We tell you so much to take inspiration from stained glass, from nature, sorry, but actually it's not just nature. I think history, I think design. You've got some apatite blues in that stained glass window. So you've got so much. There's so many different colours that you can look at and go, ooh, I see that colour next to that colour and it looks great. And you know what? Go and have a look. Go and see. If you're feeling like you don't have any inspiration, just go to your local church. Even if you're not, you might not be religious at all, but just look at the history of the buildings. Maybe you've got some Art Deco buildings near you. Go and have a look at them. Look at the colours. Look at the structure. Not particularly for this gemstone, but I definitely think for aquamarines and for anything that's got that sort of fresh minty tone. Where I live, we've got an Art Deco cinema and it's lovely. It looks really great. It looks really great. Number 15, do you say? Oh, yes, please. Now, Toby's on tomorrow. Toby and I tomorrow. Where's my little grabby grab? There it is. I need this made into a ring. This is lovely. So this is called a gooseberry grossular garnet, which I got confused with because I actually said to Toby, why is it called gooseberry? Gooseberries are green. Look at this. It's massive, it's colourful, it's just beautiful. It's Tanzanian, it's totally natural. Now I want to show you the colour. It's absolutely colossal, isn't it? I'm going to put some light onto this because I want you to see that colour. Look at that colour. I'm going to put it on top of my light because I want you to see the glow of this. It's insane. It's beautiful. Oh, look at that colour.
Wow.
It's like a ruby. It's incredible. Look at that colour. Now, I show you that because I really wanted you to get passionate like I am about garnets because they're not opaque. Garnets have that incredible clarity, that wonderful soul, and it's just bursting with colour, isn't it? And if you put light behind it, so whatever you do, please don't, well, do what you like, but I think it would be a real shame if you didn't show it up. Hold it up like Simba in your designs. Prong set it. Let the light travel underneath it because... Sorry, Ben, did you want me to put that back there? Oh, I'm sorry. Ben said he saw something he loved then and I moved it and he was like, no, I wanted to see that. I'm so sorry, Benny.
That's okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Ben saw the source and he wanted to get closer. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Oranges. Look at the size, though. Look at the size of this gemstone. This is purring. I'm telling you, that was actually me purring, but you know what I mean. She purrs, darling. And look at this, at £30 for 10 carats. £3 a carat? Unreal. It's fizzing with colour, isn't it? Your cup does overfloweth with this. At 7.6 carats. 7.6 carats, sorry, not 10 carats. 7.6 carats and, excuse me, it's certified. That is a certified gemstone. We've got one left, just one. Renfrewshire, you've got yours. Hazel's shopping as well. Oh gosh, I've got 4 of you there. There's only one left. It's only £30, and I do think this is going to be a huge profit maker for you. Do you want me to? I'm just going to pick it up because I want to show you how large it is. I want to show you around that gemstone. It is beautiful. Let's do it with the light on it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Yeah, it has got like pinfire in it, hasn't it? It's just beautiful. Look at the sheer size of it. And the colour is all the way through. I'm kind of blinding myself with that. Really over-allocated on that one. Let me just turn my torch off. All I can see is spots. Oh. What was that? Oh, it was a nearby 16, yes? Oh, out you come again. Come on. Back on you go. Now. This is a 14 by 10. You're going to love this one, Ben. Yes, in my ear, the other Ben. Oh! 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 Look at that! It's juicy. It's juicy, Ben's. The glow, the clarity, the utter sensation. Ben's rubbing his hands together. He says, this is one for the Bens. $24.99, ready to be made right into that piece of jewellery for you. Right into that. What would you do, Moni? Would it be going in a little treasure chest for you, or would you put it into jewellery?
I would put it into jewellery. I would use some size 15 beads and maybe bezel it. Or actually, I think we might be getting some even smaller seed beads. Like 20...
Don't tell the gossip!
Or something like that.
Really?
So, yeah.
For borrowers. That one's sold out. It does come certified. 19 is next. Oh, we got a pair. And we've got some mounts coming up for you. These have got the mounts with them. We've got the mounts for this. Because we naughty. Grossular garnet. It's not a Thursday, it's a Sunday. But you know what? All the managers are out having a roast, so you get two. Now you can see the colour on there, but you know what I'm going to do? They're a bit sexy, aren't they? Look at that glow. You can't deny it. And I do apologise for putting it on my phone, but I wanted to show you when the light gets behind them, there's something else inside these gemstones. And they are literally glowing like a hot rock, aren't they? It feels like if you went to touch them, you might scorch yourself. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Have you ever seen Indiana Jones? And I can't ever remember which one it is, where he gets that thing and he has to get a piece of rag to touch it because it's so hot, 'cause it's glowing from inside. That's what this reminds me of. These are hot rocks. Ben says he's so hot that he's glowing from the inside. But are you as hot as these hot rocks? You're already checking out. Please be as quick as you can. And these come certified. Greater London, checking out. Well done to Merseyside, also checking out. Not enhanced, totally natural from Tanzania. We have gooseberry, grossular garnets, certified. I tell you what, they know what they're doing in Tanzania, don't they, when it comes to gemstones. XUU, P38, I can only see spots right now, $9.90, £5 each, you little rascal. I've got to turn that off. £5 each, good grief. These are glowing, gorgeous. Apparently, Ben just said, they glow even off the... You're right, look, they do. Gold, silver, gold for me, I think. I don't know. Gold, you reckon gold? So I've got a pendant bail for these. I've got 2 pendant bails, have I? I've got 3. Oh my gosh, they've got a shamrock on them. Can I do 22 first? There's still some of these available. I'm gonna just put, there's a little shamrock. There's a little shamrock. Now, I don't have my gem setting tools with me, so you are gonna have to forgive me. But, hang on, let me just take these prongs out. Wait a minute, where there's a will, there's a way. Bum, 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 bum. You're not gonna do it the way I'm doing it, okay? Do not do it this way. Absolutely beauts. Now, I'm going to just push these back on now. Just give me a sec. Because I want to show you. Now, we're really, really busy for these garnets. Please make sure you are checking out baskets a bit faster if you can, because these are now limited stock, and I'm going to give you the mounts for them. You don't have to use the mounts. So I've just mounted one. Oh, you absolute rascal. Pop right out again. You can sort of get it from here, can you? Okay. How cute is that? Now it's got a shamrock on it.
Oh.
Don't you dare. I haven't got my... Oh, I love a garnet tummy. I love these mounts. So I'm just going to try not for this stone to... You will have your gem pusher. I don't have one here. You stay where I want you to stay. I love this. Are these little diamonds? They're little cubic zirconias. So this is 9 karat gold on sterling silver, and it has the little clover on top. I'm going to just show you the mount because you see what you can do with it, right? Lovely bail there, lovely craftsmanship, and of course it's lifting it up. So you get your the whole thing for under £20 and you get a garnet left over. Might be worth you getting 2 of these mounts then, because I think you can then either make them into earrings or you can, of course, you've got 2 pendants. Maybe that you and your daughter, or you and your best friend, or you and your sister, or you and your mum are going to have one each. Garnet, of course, is January's birth gemstone. You've got the cubic zirconias in there too. Maker in Greater London takes 2. Another jewellery maker in London, 3 for you. Richard in Dorset takes 2. Donna in Tyrone. Greater London, you've got yours too. In Staffordshire, Amanda in Cheshire takes 2. Lots of you, most of you, as you can hear, are multi-buying. £7.99 gold on sterling silver. That's 18 karat gold. Should we do the rosa? Let's do the rosa gold. And then we'll do the silver afterwards. I'm going to put it in the rose gold because I think you kind of want to see what your garnet looks like with rose gold, don't you? I always think that. I always like to see what it looks like. Have a little experiment. Now mine's in wonky. Mine's in wonky, all right? I know that. It works well. See, I always think gold with reds, but actually, it softens it. It's lovely, that is, isn't it? Of course, we're matching the price. You're already checking out. So this is real rose gold on solid sterling silver with the cubic zirconias there as well. It's not cubic zirconia, it's white zircon from Cambodia. I did wonder. Do you know why? Because I knew it was from Gemporia and they don't have cubic zirconia in any of their stuff. So I did wonder. That's all right, I'll forgive you. Well, actually, you will be forgiven. They named cubic zirconia on purpose, cubic zirconia, so that people would think it was zircon. That's why they did it. Clever, isn't it? Clever marketing.
I did wonder that. I wondered why it was
It's because it's a copy of zircon. Cubic zirconia is there to copy zircon. Well, zircon was around longer than it. It's a gemstone we date back the longest, isn't it? They had to change history, Ben, because zircon was older than what they thought the Earth was. Silly us. We live and learn, don't we? Well, do we learn? That's the point. Now, all we need to know is Mother Nature is superior and we ought not to forget it. Now, sorry, I've got something in I've got a little froglino in my throat. But then it's really, that looks like sort of platinum, diamonds. That's giving me that vibe. Isn't it lovely? I just love the colour of these garnets. Of course, you can put any gemstone in these mounts. You don't have to just stick to what we're giving you. Cubic zirconia from Cambodia. And we've got solid sterling silver. And so these are the mount for the Hessamite garnet, but you don't have to have, oh sorry, the Grossular garnet. You don't have to just be stuck with what it says in the little bar there. You can put whatever you want in there. Whatever fits the bill, really. Nell, you've got yours. Teresa, you've got yours. Greater London takes 2. Kirsty, Donna and Tyrone, and Maker and Tyne and Ware. Now, we're going to keep going. Wait, let me put that. Where did I get these garnets from? What number? Oh, I got them. Ooh, 24, did you say? And we've got the ring mounts for them. Where are they? Où est le ring mount? I don't think I've got the ring mount here. Have you just got it on a picture, darling? Oh, that'll be why, because they're underneath me. That'll be why. Oh, let me put it... Oh, I love these ring mounts. You'll want to get these mounts anyway, because everybody needs it. We had some... Look, I'm going to put it straight in the ring mount. I don't know why I literally smile like... grommet there. But isn't that cute?
Oh.
Grommet does smile. He does that. Oh no, it's not Grommet, is it? It's Wallace who smiles. Now, we worked with them for a bit, didn't we, Ben? Were you there when I did that, Ben? I feel like you were. No. Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty.
But you get 3 of these. What a beautiful ring. Let me put it on my finger like I'm engaged. Look. Oh, they're juicy. Look at that. The ring mount's coming up after. Grab these stones. Isn't that beautiful? So sexy. That ring is gorgeous. It's fiery. I love it with the gold. I've got all 3 colours for you in the ring mount. I'd get all 3 if I were you. But just look at that for colour. I'm just going to slowly move it so that you can see the clarity. Ooh, gooseberry grossular garnet. 3 of them, not just 1. Look at the depth. Leggy to the last there, isn't it, everyone? 1.25 carats all together, which means that, what are they each then? If you don't buy this now at £5 with change for 3 genuine gemstones, so what are they carat weight each? Then do you even like gemstones? Monica, I think you should leave right now because these are £4.99. Hang on a minute, they're 0.58 each, over half a carat each, but you get 3. Do you know what? That's a great price for 1. What are we doing? And they come, can I just tell you, yesterday Dave Troth was telling us, you can pay hundreds of pounds for a certificate of authenticity outside of...
Really?
Yeah, because if he says at the shows, you want the certificate of authenticity, you want it now, you got to pay.
Wow.
Look at that. He showed us one, didn't he? You get 3 of these gemstones, 3, not enhanced, totally and utterly natural garnets. They're absolutely sensational. And we're giving you the ring mount. If these don't sell out today, I don't even know what's going on. Then literally something is afoot. Maker in Devon takes 2. Kim in Cheshire. Wendy, you've got yours. Wendy in Herefordshire also. Kirsty and Maker in Gloucestershire. Greater London takes 3. Amanda in Cheshire. Nicola with 2. Laura in Hertfordshire. Richard in Dorset with 2. Jane Matty, you're there. Heath from the West Midlands, you've got 2. Darren, you've got yours in Berkshire. James in Falkirk. Maker in Greater London with 2. Jean in Cambridgeshire. Jane Matty. Wendy with 4. I have got Teresa in the West Midlands. I've got Cindy. I've got Jackie in Blanner with 2. I've got loads of you there. Greater London. Kim joins us from Gloucestershire. Hazel has got 7 in a basket. Well done, Hazel. Very, very smart. Nicola is shopping from Surrey. Mary's in Cambridgeshire. And I've got Susan from Worcestershire. Well done to you. Susan's now put 3 in a basket. Karen in Devon joins the queue also. Do make sure you are checking out baskets at this stage. We are about to sell out of this amazing trio at just £4.99, 1.25 carats of gooseberry grossular garnets. Have a look at the names on my screens. There's absolutely loads and loads and loads of you purchasing this. Well done for shopping at the right time for a pocket money deal. 3 gemstones for £5. A birth gemstone, January's birth gemstone, the only light on Noah's Ark according to the Bible. This gemstone is steeped in history. This gemstone should never be £4.99. Is it heat treated? No. Is it dyed? No, no, no. It comes with the certificates of authenticity, totally unenhanced. These would sell, look, let's be honest, right? Without me screaming so that only dogs and cats can hear me. If these were £20 each, no one would say, that's far too expensive. They're £4.99 for 3. I don't know what's gone on here, but something, I don't know what kind of favours we had to pull to get 3 gemstones at that price. I don't want to know. All I know is it was probably something. Wayne's done something and I don't want to know the details of it. RDUP64, this deal is about to sell out. We're incredibly limited stock. Let's go with the gold. Let's go with the gold ring. So this is the mount for it. Going in the words of Henry Kelly, let's go for gold. J to K is limited. I think that's what I'm wearing. So J to K, LM. No, I think I'm an LM. Isn't it? The ring is beautiful, isn't it? It kind of reminds me of the Celtic ring where the two hands are holding it, but it's not. Here's the mount on its own. It's almost an Art Deco design, actually, isn't it? This is real gold on sterling silver, kind of like a filigree, yeah. You don't have to put this gemstone inside it that I've got in, but it does fit beautifully well. Now, when we bring you the mounts, they sell out fast because a lot of our loose gemstones. Okay, J2K sold out and gone. LM has now gone limited. $9.99 for a ring mount for you to set in whichever way you want. They are, of course, marked. They have that hallmarking at the back, which I shall show you there. There's 925 mark and there's our Gemporia hallmark on there too. So you've got that, which you can see. Because I think when you're selling your jewellery on, the first thing somebody does, if you tell them it's precious metal, what do they look for? I would do it. They look for the hallmark, of course. I wouldn't buy it if someone was telling me it was a certain thing and it didn't have the 925 stamp on it. And to have that mark on there is the mark of quality. Oh, there we go. Well, we're just hearing a story from LJ who said her brother bought her a ring that he bought as a solid sterling silver ring. It broke. She took it to Hayley Kruger to fix it. Hayley Kruger said, it's not sterling silver. You've been sold something that wasn't. Whoa. That's naughty. That's naughty. $9.99 TER. J80, L to M, sold out. R to S, we've only got one left of. J to K, sold out. P to Q, we've only got 4 left of. We're about to go limited. N to O, plenty. We've got 18 of those. Okay. JK sold out. LM sold out. And RS, 1 left. That's going to sell out. PQ is also going to sell out. Now, let's give you the Rosa. Let me put these gemstones back because otherwise, you know what I'm like, everyone. You know what I'm like. Okay, let's do the rose gold. Okay. No, I don't know what size I've got. I must know. I don't know what size my ring finger is. I need to sort that out, don't I? Have you a mandrel there, anyone? Yeah, for future reference, for if anyone wants to buy me a ring, then they know what size my finger is, right? Here we go. UTR J27 is your item code. $9.99 for rose gold. This is real rose gold again on sterling silver. Oh, now LJ's panicking because she doesn't know. There's that hallmark again. So you've got the 925. Is it upside down? I can't see. I can't see. Okay, we've now gone... Sorry, can you change my doobry so I can see the sizes? Thank you. No, it's all right. So we have a limited amount of J to K. There's only 3 left. Size R to S is the next to go and sell out. Then it will be L to M. We've only a few of those left. P to Q, we've plenty of those. And N to O, we have a fair few of too. Jean, you've got yours. Elizabeth in Hertfordshire. Greater London, Beverley's got 2. Maker. And Patricia in Surrey, you've got yours. £9.99 is your price. You need to check out your size as soon as you can. We're now very limited on size J to K. That's very limited. R and S is about to go limited as well. L to M we've got a few more of, but not loads. P to Q should be all right, and N to O we've got about 30 of. Elizabeth puts 2 in a basket. Beverly puts 2 in a basket. We're going to leave those with you, and we're going to put the silver will sell out the fastest. It always does, just to let you know. Okay, here we go. Solid sterling silver. We're going to be quick with this one. It will sell out fast. It's a mount to fit a 5mm gemstone. Okay, J to K has just gone limited. So's R to S. DAR J76, £9.95. Can you change my screen, darling? Sorry. Solid sterling silver round mount for a 5mm gemstone. Okay, we are very limited in size J to K. Size R to S is also limited, and so is L to M. We've only 5 L to M. Oh, we're now down to the last 2 of the R to S. Okay, the P to Q we've got 20 of. N to O we've got 30 of. Any second now, R to S is going to go. J to K is going to go. We are literally down to the last one of each. R to S sold out. J to K will be the next to go. L to M is also very, very limited stock. Don't forget, in the next hour, J to K we've got 1 left of. J to K is really, really limited. Now, let me tell you something. in the next hour, I'm just watching this because I think it's going to sell out. In the next hour, Monica has got Rivoli beads in her kit. We are gassed for those. We got loads and loads of goodies coming up. The nephrite jade is coming up, and I've got this strand in my own personal stash, and it does go very well with the garnets. So make sure you are joining us after the break, where you are going to be inspired by Monica even more. I can't wait to see you on the tail side. This ring is about to sell out. J2K has now gone and sold out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. What an hour we just had with that garnet. I loved it. Did you? Did you love it? Now, we have got for you something so Monica. So in this hour, it is all about kits. Monica's going to be giving us a demonstration, of course, as always. We've got Rivoli beads in the kits, but we wanted to just give you a little bit of a starter first, a little bit of an appetizer. So, yeah, a little bit. Have a look. A little Bellini, perhaps. Have a look at these. Now, we chose these because we think that Monica would absolutely love them. Sorry. Purple Tiger's Eye is definitely something that I can see you would want in your stash.
Oh, yes.
It's your favourite colour, Moni, isn't it?
Of course it is, yes. And I love tiger's eye as well, so the two together.
Double bubble.
Yeah.
Look at the chatoyancy. Of course, yes, sorry to say of course, because nothing's of course if you didn't already know. These are dyed. But I don't mind that, because then I get something like this. But if you know and you want the chatoyancy and you want the colour, we're going to do things. We're going to put dye in some gemstones so that you can change the way they look. Absolutely. Here we go. I've put it with the green and they are Wimbledon-tastic together. Look at those. Nice. I can hear the patting of tennis balls now. I love Wimbledon. I love the sound of Wimbledon. The grunts and the pats. It's the best, isn't it? All right, Ben. Yes, Ben's really going for the grunt in my ear right now. That is how tennis sounds. All right, Ben. Yes. Tennis. FZG P64 is your item code. Fuchsia. Now, we're calling these fuchsia. It's not a fuchsia pink, but it is the purple of a fuchsia flower, isn't it? $9.99 for these. I think these, you know, if you think of a fuchsia, but we've got a big fuchsia bush at my mum's house, and it's that fuchsia pink with the purple in it. It's a beautiful combination. Nice. So actually think of these with your pinks as well. I think they're going to go really nicely. I think these would be lovely in cufflinks, actually. $9.99. I think these would be great in 80s inspired pieces. There's a lot of purple silk in the 80s. Do you remember men would wear purple silk shirts or ties? That was a thing, wasn't it? Get out of my wardrobe, says Ben. Stop intruding. Yeah, I could see you in a purple silk shirt playing snooker, Ben. $9.99. FZG P64. What's happened to snooker? It was so popular in the 80s, wasn't it? $9.99. LJ says it's boring. I don't think it's boring to play. I think it's fair boring to watch. My mum will sit there still now watching it and it's like chess if you understand it, then it's good. Yeah. $9.99 FZG P64. Lots of you coming in for the... Helen is in Bedfordshire.
This time?
Jacques is in Shropshire. Sorry, Helen. Can't resist it. I go through Bedfordshire. Well, I tell you this every day. Depending on what bin day it is, on a Thursday, my bins are taken by Bedfordshire. But on a Tuesday, they're taken by Hertfordshire. It's mad, right? Because... yeah, I'm literally on the border, Hertford's border, right? So my green bin, Letchworth, Hertfordshire will take my green bin, but Bedfordshire refuse because they say it's not their bin. Except I pay Bedfordshire Council. It's very strange.
Does your council tax go
I know, but they will take my waste. Like, I'm confused by this, but whatever. It's got to know me days, get me days right. This is a completely boring thing to tell you. Sorry, Jewellery Makers. You know, it's real life, you know. We all got to take our bins out, haven't we? Here we go. Unless you're really posh and someone takes your bins out for you. Here we go. Helen in Bedfordshire has got these. I wonder who does her bins. JPG P67 is your item code. The green are gorgeous. These are unisex, I think. Absolutely.
Definitely, yeah.
110 carats of dyed green tiger's eye, $9.99. I've got no idea why, but every time I see tiger's eye, I think of Woburn Safari Park, and I really don't know why. Do you ever do that? Associate something with something completely random, and you've got no idea why? Because that's not too far from you, is it, Woburn Safari Park?
I know, go there quite often, yeah.
Do you know, it's not too far from me either. One day we should meet there. Yeah. When they have the little cafe open, we'll meet there one day. We'll do a little Facebook Live. And we'll take tiger's eye.
I don't think our children would play together very well. Cause
it's fine. I'll just leave mine at home. He'll be doing something anyway. And I'll just, like, the young kids are more fun anyway, right? The big ones don't want to hang around with you anymore. I hate to break it to you. But when they hit 16, they're
Do they not go on the bouncy castle anymore?
They don't want to. No, they don't want to. They don't want to. No, they might if they're drunk. But they shouldn't be drunk. Because that would be because they've gone downstairs and stolen something out of your fridge they weren't supposed to have. JPG P67 is your item code. Next one is your golden tiger's eye. Now, here we go. I'm going to put this next to the green as well. Oh, this is like We Three Kings, look. Of golden tiger's eye. Look at that. Absolutely love the gold. Is this dyed as well, or is it natural? I feel like this might be natural. It's like caramel colours. This one's natural. I love this. I love it. Hang on a minute. If we want to put it with this could be kind of tropically. Oh, it's reminding me of honey. I really love this strand. Yes, the Manuka hues. Yeah, it is like set honey, isn't it? TEG B24 P24 is lovely. Is your item code. Sorry. Ben just said something very, very strange. He put Manuka honey in a stir fry thinking it would be the one, and it was the worst thing he's ever eaten. Then he started making funny noises. $9.99 TEG. I like to tell you what goes on in my ear because I feel like it involves you then. Do you know what I mean? It keeps Ben on the edge of his seat as well, because I think I'm the only presenter that does that, repeats everything that's said. And everyone's like, no, don't say that. Don't tell everyone. Tiger's Eye star cut rounds at 8mm. TEG P24. I don't tell you the sweary ones, I promise you. Dorothy Marlene, you've got yours in Inverclyde. Dorothy's in the West Midlands. Well done to Hazel and Hilary. You've got yours, $9.99. Susan's shopping for this too. We have got Rivoli kits coming up for you. I think they're totally unisex, these, and I love that sort of caramel chatoyancy that you've got. Love them. Love them. Now, my dear hearts, let's give you... Should we do Moni's kits now? Or should we keep... We've still got some Tiger's Eye, though. Let's do this strand. I think this is great for chakra bracelets. You've got all the colours in here. If you couldn't decide about the colours just now, I've got all of them, and they're in smooth rounds for you, too. Love this colour. These colours are great, aren't they? They remind me of like a patchwork quilt of colours.
Yes, I like the pinks in there as well.
Me too. And the greens. Now, Monica, in the 4 o'clock hour, you know that you have to share the presenting with me and share the boxes, don't you?
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And you've never done it before, so I'm going to train you. I'm going to be, so next time when you do it, like if you do it with Zena and that, be like, oh, it's okay, I know what I'm doing. Jenny trained me, so.
I'm feeling a bit of an illness coming on. It's going to hit at about 4 o'clock.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Monica, I'm going to train you. And then, like, I feel like Zena and Al and Carol might... No, it's only Zena, isn't it? Zena might train up one of her designers, and then we're going to start competing, and it'll be like the X Factor. And I'll be like this. I've got Monica tonight. Don't let me down, Monica. Yeah, that's what's going to happen, okay? I'm going to be like... If it was The Voice, I'd be... Who's your one out of the Black Eyed Peas that was like the really famous? I'm going to be Will.i.am, and she's going to be... I don't know who the others are. You want Zena to be Tom Jones, Ben? Okay. $6.99. I love Tom Jones. He's like a legend. He is the king, isn't he? KCP 001, $6.99. She could be Holly Mers. She could be Holly Mers. Who? Paloma Faith. She could be Paloma Faith. 100 carats of multi-coloured Tiger's Eye. So we're getting texts about my bins. Okay, let's put it up. I want to know. Right. So I'm Central Beds, okay? Just so everyone knows. Central Bedfordshire, but both bins, Jenny, lol. Purple and green are also the colours of the suffragettes. Yes, they are! From rainy Biggleswade. Helen, you're only down the road from here. I'm at G&M Growers all the time, Helen. No, but Helen, I literally live... One half of my house is like Letchworth Garden City. One half, I'm not giving you my full address. One half is like like Stotfold. So I don't know. If you drive, so like that's North Hearts, and the other one is Central Beds. I'm confused by my bins. All right. I'll tell you what will make me much more zen. Bring me the nephrite. That was my cue, Ben. We're just working out our flow still on this shift side, aren't we? When I do something weird like this, you throw. Because I don't know what my face is going to do after that, okay? No. So every time I look like a Samyad, probably best to throw something in for me. Now, I didn't purposely look like a Samyad then, Ben. Now, let's talk to you about nephrite. Is this from Canada, this nephrite? I have this exact strand, and I'm going to be honest with you. I keep it in my car for luck with my holy water. I could take you to my car now, but the thing won't stretch that far. Why do you have holy water? LJ went, do you know what? I don't even want to know. Carry on. Now, nephrite jade. Let's talk about this gemstone. I get so excited by nephrite. Why? It was the original jade that the Chinese used for luck. For me, original. Let's go with it. LJ, darling girl. I know I did this yesterday, but I want to do it again today. Please Google Cartier Sotheby's, was Sotheby's, wasn't it? Cartier Sotheby's jade necklace, okay? It hit and I'm doing this for every, I know, right, I want you to look at this colour. Look at this colour, this is the money colour. At Sotheby's, there was a record sales of jade in a necklace in rounds. So it's a round necklace, I think it's pearl knotted. It's got a tiny Cartier clasp, and I think it went for $27 or $24 million. Tiny necklace, right? But it's about the colour. Why do the Chinese market pay for the colour? Because the greener it is, the luckier it is said to be. And I think we're bang on the colour. So this is one of the luckiest gemstones in accordance to Chinese tradition. This is the luckiest gemstone your money can buy, is jade, any form of jade, jadeite, jade, nephrite jade. And that's what I got for you here. But it was this gemstone, it was the original jade. This is nephrite. So it comes from a couple of places. Ours today comes from where, sorry? From Russia. It can come from Canada as well. It's so worth mining for in Canada. They bring machinery in to do it, which is a really expensive thing to do because they've had to dig deeper. So I want to show you that, right, the reason I wanted to look at this Cartier piece is because I want to show you the colour. Look at the colour here. Look at record-breaking price, $27.44 million. Here it is. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. Now look at my colour in my nephrite. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. Really green, isn't it? Now look at the colour of this. This is the other jade I've got. This is we do this jadeite. I got this from here. Nothing wrong with it. So which do you think though is closer to that Sotheby's jade? Because I know, I love my jade. I wear it for luck. I know which one is closer to that colour. It's the nephrite, right? Look at this colour. Deep, rich, intense, lucky, if you believe in the prophecy that is connected with this gemstone. And I don't take chances. I am the most superstitious person you will perhaps ever meet. I don't know. I'm still searching for a tansy flower because I want to keep one on me at all times. Can't find one anywhere. Just want to put that out there in case you've got one. I'd like it. Look at this. Look at this colour. A talisman, a bracelet, a good luck charm, $59.99. For nephrite jade with an amazing edge. I would put these in rings. I would put these in wish bracelets. And I'm going to count these for you. And that isn't your price today. I'm going to count these for you because what I want you to do is perhaps make wish bracelets with them. And perhaps you're going to make a profit. Perhaps you're going to keep some. Perhaps you're going to give one to every single member of your family because you want to wish them luck. In ancient China, they give this gemstone for luck on your wedding day, on the day you have your firstborn child, on the day you graduate. It's jade. It's jade every single time. We struggle massively to get this gemstone in stock because the Chinese market take it, they'll pay for it, they want it now, and they want it on supply. So we only get small parcels of this because it does go to the Asian market more often than not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on my strand. 16. One of these can fetch a high price. Only £3.74 at this price, but we're not staying there. Let's put your clock on because we're taking the price down when this clock finishes ticking. It's 1 minute. Now, you've got 50 chances only 50 left, and once they're gone, they are gone. And by the way, we are finding it. You heard, not yesterday, the day before, I was doing a Facebook Live and I was asking Wayne some questions about what's the most difficult gemstone to get hold of at the moment. What's the first thing he said? Jade. You were in the room, LJ? And then he said rubies are really expensive at the moment. Get hold of them, but they're really expensive. But Jade, we knew this was going to happen after COVID, though. We knew. They couldn't ship some of it to China, so we got a really good parcel of it. But we think that that will be one of the small amount of good things that happened off the back of COVID. We're going to have a look. We're going to give you some information, a little bit more in depth about what I've just said. But you've got 10 seconds to ready yourself and check out baskets, because this is going to be an opportunity, perhaps of a lifetime. We're going to hear more on that in just a second. We're going to give you your price. We're going to give you an opportunity to check out. You need to be as quick as you can be, because this lucky gemstone, if you believe in luck, could be yours today. We only had 50, and already quarter of the stock's gone. It's only £20. OXP070 is your item code. Please be as quick as you can for 70 carats of nephrite. These faceted cushions are 10 millimetres and they're on a 20 centimetre strand. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, or tap the app. Now, don't just take my word for it. Here's the information about jadeite that I really want to share with you.
2020年是西方市场买到 A 货翡翠的最佳时期。通常稀有的翡翠，亚洲会出价更高，这种翡翠是不会流到西方市场的。今年因为疫情的影响，会有一些 A 货翡翠流到美国和欧洲市场。我估计2021年这种情况会改变，到时候将不再有 A 货翡翠流到西方市场。
So very likely it's going to disappear in this Western world again, because this is a gemstone so sought after for its luck. And it is heavily, so half the stock bang on gone, heavily associated. Now, it could be that you're saying to me, Jenny, I'm not superstitious, I don't believe in luck, you make your own luck. Okay, but do you sell your jewellery on? Because I bet you half of your customers are as superstitious as I am. And if I see something and you tell me, oh, it's jade, it's lucky, I'm like, I'll have that, please. Or I want to give it to my friend who's having the worst luck ever. So I'm going to give it... We can all think of one friend right now who's having bad luck, right? I think we can. I have a good circle of friends. I have a particular one who was texting me just yesterday. She's having a bad run of luck. So this for her. Or if you're competing in any way, maybe somebody's going off for an important football match, an important job interview, somebody's going to do something that they've never done before. Maybe they're going to propose, anything, it doesn't matter. Something that makes you a little bit nervous, a little bit unsure. Gift them something. Give them that Dumbo's feather, maybe, if that's how you see it. $19.99 is going to sell out. I love this strand. I'm going to hold on to it while Monica does a demonstration. Now, my darling angels, I've got Rivoli beads, but wait a minute. Let's have a look at the jewellery that you're going to learn how to create with these kits today. So, Moni, Rivoli beads always make us happy, don't... Oh, I love those. They're fabulous.
I think if I turn them a little bit, you might be able to see.
If you tilt it forward, you'll be able to see.
There
yeah.
you go.
Look at the Rivolis.
There we go.
Rivoli's a checked glass, is that correct?
Well, some of them are. I assume these are, because usually that's where we get them from at the moment, isn't it? Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Because Rivoli is basically the shape. So
yeah. Oh, so it associates. Okay, so it's the shape that is the Rivoli rather than the. They're just gorgeous. I have got the blues first. Oh, there's the, look at the blue piece, it's lush. Champagne Rivolis, darling. Oh, I like a bit of this. Today is very saucy, LJ, well done. Well done to my producer for really pouring the sauce on the show today. I'm all about sauce this week, have you noticed? It'll be spice next week. Now, look. Aren't they amazing? Aren't they wonderful?
I mean, if you polish them on your mat before you use them, they look like a diamond.
Let me try it. Let me try
I mean,
it.
yours are quite polished, but I had my fingerprints all over it when I was working with
Actually,
it.
mine have got fingerprints on them too. They are beautiful Rivolis. Aren't they gorgeous? So they come in every kit and you've got 5 of them. And they're gorgeous. Okay, that's not all you get. You've also got your piggy beads, which are actually called super duos. Oh, I've got a story to tell you. I tried to resuscitate a piglet last week, but not yesterday, a couple of days ago. Didn't work.
Oh.
It got crushed. I did try though. I don't know why I just told you that story. I did try though. I tried for ages, and then everyone was like, "It's gone." It's a little tiny piglet. Now, here we go. It's just not something you expect to do. Put your mouth on a piglet's snout.
Yeah.
Now, here we go. But hey-ho, you've got to try. So here we are. We've got the most amazing super duos, and those are in jet metallic suede blue. Yeah. These will go great with your kit from earlier on. Yeah. Then we have got your navy luster super duos. Those are gorgeous as well, aren't they? Then Delicas in that incredible colour. I love these Delicas. They're transparent grey luster Aurora Borealis. So those are lovely, aren't they? Then don't forget your 5 Rivoli beads, which we are gassed about. Oh, I love Rivoli beads. They're just so sexy, aren't they? Then you've got earring findings. So, and you can use these. Right, so we're giving you sterling silver earring findings. Now, if you want to, you can just put them in your stash. Or you can use them with these kits. But the great thing is, they're sterling silver. Yeah. So this is a way of sort of getting a sneaky little deal, because we're going to give you a great deal on all of these, and you're always going to use 10 pairs of sterling silver earring findings, whether you're going to make earrings out of these or not. DEX C43 is your item code. We're going to give you a really super price for these. Don't forget you've got sterling silver in here as well. It's called blue suede, $79. Wow. Now, 10 pairs of earrings at £1.79 each pair. That's the sort of price we'd think if we were going to, you know, a craft store. I don't think you'll find these in like Hobbycraft and stuff. But if you did, they were £17.99 for 10 pairs, you'd be like, I'm having them. Let's get realistic with our price, you know, in our minds about our prices, because that's a sensational price. 5 Rivoli beads. What's that, an element? And by element, I want you to count the pack of earrings as 1 element. So rather than, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements. If the Rivoli beads are all 5 of them, 1 element, okay? Oh. So you're walking into the hobby shop and you pay £3.59 for 10 pairs of earrings, making them, what, 30p a pair or something ridiculous. Ah, now, they're sterling silver. You've got your 11Os, you've got your Delicas, you've got your Super Duos, you've got your... This is incredible. Incredible, incredible value. Nicolette, you've got yours. Jacques, Tanya, Sean, Maker in Greater London Town, Susan in Yorkshire, Maker in East Ridings of Yorkshire. I have got Anne in Cumbria, Elkie in Cumbria, Linda. I have got another Linda in Northumberland, one in Nottinghamshire. Greater London Town, you've got yours. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see your gorgeous names lighting up my screens. We've got more kits for you. So that was blue suede. Rinky Dink Pink, this one all the way over here, right there. Come on. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. So glad I made my Yorkshire pudding mix this morning. I felt so organised. I've inspired you to do it. I wish you'd have told me I'd have bought you some of mine. I'd have done a little bit of prep for you. I'll tell you what, next time we're on a Sunday, why don't I just bring a roast in? Yes. I'll just make you a roast the night before, and then we can... I'll make you like a cauliflower cheese or something, Ben, okay? Unless, are you fully vegan now? Okay, well, I'll think of something to give you. I'll do whatever I do for my sister-in-law. Here we go. Look at these. Ooh, la la. These are a little bit hot pink, aren't they? Pink to make the boys wink. Said that yesterday. I don't even know what that means, but, you know. I'm pretty sure if boys winked at us, we'd be like, what do you think you're doing winking at me? Like, this happened to me the other day. I was walking the dogs on the way home, on the way home. And like, you know when girls will know this, you know when guys toot their horn at you, right? And I was walking with the dogs and it was like, me, 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 and then, way! And I just thought, oh, really? And then I thought, yeah, but you know, one day that's going to stop happening, isn't it? And then you'll be like, oh, no one toots at me anymore, even though I hate it. No, it never works. Like, yeah, if I saw my son do that, I'd go mad. Be like, he wouldn't do it. Of course it doesn't work. Who turns around and goes, thanks for beeping my horn at you? At me? No, because you literally instantly clam up and go, don't look up. Don't you? Oh, anyway, I don't know why I brought that up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now, your super duos in hematite and in hot pink. Then you've got your delicas there in the rose gold colour, which I love. Yes. Are we calling them rose gold? I've just decided they're rose gold. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Galvanised musket, we're calling them, which is nice. Musket, fife and drum. It was a musket. Yes, we've done this before, haven't we? Because I've said that about these. It's a gun. Okay, here we go. Then we've got 10 pairs of real rose gold on sterling silver. You've got your hot, sexy pink Rivolis. Pink to make the boys wink, but not toot their horns. Here we go. I love that pink. It's like a pink topaz, isn't it? Let's go shopping. Hilda in Greater Manchester, Barbara in Yorkshire, Sharon in Wiltshire, Maker in Cumbria, Sue in Buckinghamshire, Jacques, Greater London Town, Anne, J. Matty, AEXC21. You've got 10 pairs of earring findings with real gold on them in sterling silver. That price, fabulous. And I love that colour. I'm wearing more pink. I told you this yesterday because I feel like when we were younger, we'd wear pink and we were a little bit more footloose and fancy-free. We didn't have many worries. And pink would be a really appealing colour to us because I think it's fun and frolicky. So I was saying that earlier. And then you get all serious in life and you have kids and bills and debts and stuff. And you start looking at pink like it's just there for fun and you haven't got time for that anymore. And I say, bring pink back. That's what I say. Do you feel that? Do you feel like when we were much freer and, you know, our parents paid our bills or whatever and we didn't have to think about stress, pink was a colour we could relate to because it was fun. And then when you get more adult and you get a little bit more serious and you get a little bit more, no, everything's got to be this way, this way, this way, you start to just disassociate yourself with that fun and with that freedom. And I think, bring it back. Yeah. Let's bring pink back.
Yeah, definitely. I'm very
Let's bring pink back. Bring it back. Well done. Yeah, we go together today. We're like a stem of rhubarb together, aren't we? Now, you're the juicy bit. Now, let's go with the lilac. Oh, have you seen these Rivoli beads, though? They are like diamonds.
They are. They really are.
I'm going to... Look. I like these a lot. Imagine that was a diamond. These are a little bit hot, aren't they? I mean, come on. Imagine if you had a diamond that big. Isn't that lovely? You get 5 of them. Yeah. I have to keep one and make it into a ring. I love them.
Definitely. Yeah.
Or a pair of earrings.
I've made a ring. I mean, I know it's with the super duos.
Have you? It'd be like Zsa Zsa.
It's quite a chunky ring, obviously, because of the super duos, but obviously you could do something.
That's amazing. Ben loves it. He's going to steal it. I could tell by his tone. Ah, you would though, Ben. I would never steal. Oh, I love it. So you've got the super duos in there. And actually that design shows us how you can turn those super duos that way and they give you that incredible sort of marquee shape. Do you see? So that's why the super duos work so well. Yeah. Could you just move it a little bit forward because it's just shining. You can't quite, there you go, that's it, so that you can see the Rivoli. There we go. There we go, that's it, that's it. There it is, so you can see right into that. That's gorgeous. Oh, bourgeoisie. I love it. I had to explain what bougie meant to someone yesterday. Now, here we go. 10 pairs of sterling silver earrings as well. Look at these colours, they're fun. They're frolicky again. I love them. Yeah. This kit goes very well with the next kit that I'm going to give you. Because I think pinks and corals and turquoises go really nicely together.
Yes, definitely.
You're going to get in trouble for this price. Asher, you're not in tomorrow. Oh, you are? Oh. $17.99 for Chasing Sunsets YLXC 96 at $17.99. It's incredible, isn't it? Therese, Joyce, Linda, Jacques again. Lots of you coming in for this. Jacques going, yeah, you are shopping today. Go on, Jacques. Go on. There's worse things you can spend your money on. Here we go. I won't tell you what, no, Ben. Now, here we go. We've got another kit with gold for you as well. Chasing Sunsets is all yours for that price. Now, half the stock approaching gone there. I've now got Chasing Pavements in my head by Adele. Whoops. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. And then it just plonked. Now, here we go.
I think they should invent they should use the triangular tubes for the CVs, shouldn't they?
Yeah, because we're just rolling otherwise. Rolling on a river, do what, ba, 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 ooh, 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 ooh. That's my party song. When that comes on, me and my friend do this, ding, 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 ding. And she does the rolling, and I do the Proud Mary. It never gets old. I got kicked out of a supermarket after an all-you-can-drink brunch doing that at 3 o'clock in the afternoon in London once. I thought it was Tina. So embarrassing. My friends were filming it. And I'm going, you can't kick me out. I'm rolling. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. It's the shame. Now, shouldn't have told you that, but I did. Here we go. It's my friends. They're a bad influence on me. Yes, I'm sure of all of your social group, they're the bad influence. Well, you know when you go like Covent Garden and there's street performers?
Yeah.
I do that.
Oh, right.
I decide I'm a street performer, except I haven't paid a fee. And it gets a little bit nasty sometimes because the ones that have paid a fee are like, get out of here. Like, I'm sorry. You're just stood like a statue of a silver face, though. I wanted to jazz things up a little bit. Here we go. So you get 5 of the Rivoli beads. Do not do that. Just do not. It's like I'm talking to my kids again. Yeah, I did this. Do not do that. So here we are. We've got for you the Super Duos here in Rosaline. I've got to say the Super Duos are really smashing in this. And these ones have clarity, whereas the other ones don't. So these are a really different look. Aren't they lovely? They're the crystal ones. They're beautiful. I love the delicas. I love that colour. Sort of an AB finish on them. Goes with my hot pink nails. I think these kits are going to really marry together nicely, you know. Then you've got the Rivolis, but then you get gold, 18 karat gold on sterling silver in your findings. You know you should be outside of Jewellery Maker. You're going to pay the findings price for the... You're going to pay the kit price, sorry, for the findings outside, I think, at the very least. TEXC79 is your item code. Aqua Splash. I love this. That looks like... have you ever been to an Indian wedding? That's what that looks like. Yeah. Beautiful jewellery. Oh, I love it. I've been to one and I loved it. It was like a 3-day event and it was, so extravagant. The colours are amazing. The music's amazing. The food is amazing. That's reminding me of that because you get like beautiful saris that look like those colours. Gorgeous. I love it. I'm going to call this kit Indian Wedding instead. TEXC79 is your item code. What, you're rascaling? Why are you rascaling? She's rascaling, everyone. Oh, I tell you what. She's more rascally, as you know, than a Jack Russell outside of a butcher's right now. TEXC79, she's full-on rascal. $14.99. If she was a rapper, she would be Dizzy Rascal. Wow. A Dizzy Rascal. Remember my pig? Piggy Rascal. Rita, you've got yours, the Notorious P.I.G. That was his name. He was notorious. And you've got yours, Greater London, Rita Barbara. Maureen is shopping, Maker in Cheshire. He did shut down the whole of Letchworth Garden City, went on the rampage. My pig, Piggy Rascal, the Notorious P.I.G. Photographed at the time in the Art Deco cinema I was telling you about was Simon Pegg. And the police were chasing my pig and he hashtagged pig versus pig, hashtag angry pig. It was just the one pig, actually. I love what you did there, Ben. And it was on the news. The news were at my house. They tried to shoot my pig. Wow. It was horrible. I had to leave the show. I was live on air at Jewellery Maker in our old studio because there was armed police at my house.
Oh, no.
Imagine having this phone call. In my ear, my producer goes, Jenny, I'm really sorry. Like, we had to... just keep talking, Jenny. I'm going to tell you something. You might just try not to react. there's armed police at your house. Obviously, who doesn't react to that? I was like, that, yeah, your pig's gone on a rampage. It's tried to, I'm going to put it a different way, have a relationship with a dog that was being walked by a lady. No, you don't, it was ages ago. I would have shared it on Facebook in a memory or something. But yeah, it was a mad day when someone tells you that your pig's gone on the rampage. Anyway, and that Simon Pegg, who is famous, was there to witness it. And I was in the Comet newspaper and everything. Wow. Now, anyway, it's just a normal thing. Monica, you've already inspired us with your amazing designs, but how do we do these?
Well, I thought I'd show you how to bezel the Rivoli with the Super Joes, because if anybody has trouble with bezeling, this is the quickest, easiest bezel you're ever going to do. And especially when you have a smaller stone to bezel. So, I mean, you can scale this up to do a larger cabochon or anything, but people often have trouble with bezeling the smaller stones. So I'm going to show you this really quick and easy way to bezel a stone, and then after that you can do all sorts of things with it. Right, so I'm going to use my fire line again. You can use 6 pound or 8 pound fire line. I'm at size 10 needle. You might want to switch to a size 12 needle to make it easier to go through some of the beads, but I did just fine with the size 10 needle. You don't need a stopper bead for this. Okay, so what you're going to do, you're going to start by picking up, alternating a Super Duo. I'm going to do these ones first, I think. A Super Duo and a Delica, okay? And you're going to need to pick up alternating until you have 8 Super Duos picked up. Okay, so I've got 3. Now obviously you want to check to make sure that your Super Duos have got holes, both holes empty. I think while I was making all of this jewellery, I found one Super Duo that wasn't drilled on both sides. So, and even if sometimes they're sort of plugged up a little bit, and you can jiggle them with a needle and unplug them. So don't automatically just throw them away, but occasionally you might find one that doesn't have the other hole in it, and you want to find it before you put it in your jewellery. Right, so I've got an extra Delica. So I've got 8 Super Duos there and 8 Delicas, okay? And I'm going to bring them down. I'm just using the black thread here so you can see better what I'm doing. Obviously I would use white thread with this normally. And then you're going to go through all of them again. Now you don't have to do this all in one go. You can do it in 2 or 3 batches if it's easier. Okay, so go through all of those again. Bring them together into a circle. Okay, and then just tie a double knot to tie those together. Okay, you can do a surgeon's knot, which just means you go around once and then you go around twice for your second knot, just to make sure it's nice and secure. Okay? And then you're going to take your working thread and you're going to go through the Super Duo that is next to your knot. Okay? Now at this point I would put a needle on the tail thread and go through a few beads just to weave it through. For now I'm just going to cut it off because it gets in your way. Normally I would keep the tail for a while to hold on to, but in this particular design I found that it sort of got in the way a little bit, so I cut it off straight away at the beginning. So now I'm coming out of the Super Duo. So now I'm going to step up, so I'm going to go through the Super Duo in the opposite direction, okay, to create a little thread bridge on the side. Now if this was white thread you wouldn't really see that. So you just step up like that to the next round. I'm going to just flip it over because it's easier to bead that way. Okay, now for the next round I'm going to pick up 1 Delica, 1 Super Duo, 1 Delica, and then I'm going to go through the next Super Duo. Okay, and I'm going to do that all the way around. Again, just make sure your Super Duos are all drilled. The Super Duos, they're really easy to check that they're all drilled, because if you spread them out like that on your mat, then you just lean over it. Of course, if you haven't got a camera over your head, and you can see through all the holes, and you know, you can see straight away if one of them has an issue with it. So that's a really quick and easy thing to do. Save you a lot of time if you accidentally run into one of those later when you've already worked it into your design. Okay, so I'm just going to carry on like that all the way around. Okay. pull it quite tight. It doesn't have to be tight that it hurts your fingers, but just pull it fairly tight so everything sits nicely there. Okay, one more. Okay, so I'm going to go through the Super Duo now, and I'm going to go through the delicate that's after it, and then the Super Duo on the outer round. So I'm going through the inner hole of the Super Duo, the first Super Duo that I added in this outer round. So I've got a little sort of a flower shape there like that. Okay, now I'm going to step up again, so I'm going to go back the other way in the upper hole or the outer hole of that Super Duo. I'm going to flip it again just to make it easier to hold on to. Okay, now what you're going to do, now this is going to seem a bit strange, but now you're going to just pick up a Super Duo and go through the next Super Duo. Okay, now there's a bunch of threads showing there. Don't pull it tight, just leave it like that until you make your way nicely all the way around. Now this is going to pull it in together. That's why you're just putting in the one Super Duo. Okay, so just keep going like that. Okay, so just ignore that little bit of tail thread that I've got there. I didn't want to cut it close to the knot because I didn't want it to come undone in the middle of my demo. Okay, so through the last one, and then you're going to go through the first Super Duo that you just added in this round, and you're going to go through the next one. So you're not stepping up here per se, you're going through the next one in your previous round again. Now the reason for that is you're going to pull this all together, and it's easier to pull it together if you're going through one of the base Super Duos, not the base, but the previous round. So now you're just going to pull it together as tight as you can. It all looks a big mess, but don't worry too much about it at this point, okay? Pull it together, hold this thread as tight as you can, and now you're going to go through the next Super Duo, which has got a loose hole in it, so that the one that you added in the last round. So go through that, pull it again so it's all nice and tight. Okay, if you've got a little bit of thread showing, don't worry about it. Okay, and then you're going to step up through that Super Duo, so you're going to go back through the outer hole of that same Super Duo that you're coming out of. Okay, like that. Okay, now you've got to cinch all this in together. So you're going to go through, you're not adding anything now. Now you're just going through the outer holes of these Super Duos that you added in the previous round. Now don't pull it tight because you still have to get your Rivoli in there. So just go through all of those holes nicely, like so. And through the first one as well, so that your circle is complete. Okay, and then the easiest way to do it is to put it down on your mat, then take your little Rivoli, put it flat side down on your mat, and just jiggle it around a bit so that you get any of your fingerprints off of it. Okay, and then stick it in the middle of your bezel there, face down, so you've got the pointy side up. Okay, and then you're going to take your thread and you're going to pull it tight, and that's all going to come together. So when you turn it over, there's your little Rivoli bezeled in the middle there.
Beautiful.
Okay, and it works really well because of the shape of the back of it. It automatically sits quite straight, so you don't have to jiggle it around or anything. It just sits in there, just in the right direction. Okay, and then you want to just tighten off your thread. So go through. You can go around the whole thing again if you wanted to, or you can just go through a few of them. I'm just going to go through one here. Pull it tight again. Try to keep it as tight as you can, and then just finish off your thread by going under the thread that you've already got between those two Super Duos, and then go through the loop that you've made. So you're doing like a half hitch knot here. And at this point, it usually loosens up a little bit again. Don't worry about that. Do 2 knots. This will start to get it all tightened up. Okay, and then go through a few of them again. You might want to go through all of them again to make sure it's nice and tight. Sometimes you can just, depending on how tight you manage to get your knot, just go through a couple of them, pull on it again so it's tight, then do a couple more knots. Oh, make sure you go under the thread. Okay, then through the loop again, and then go through a couple more and then cut your thread off. And that's basically it for your bezeling. You can cut your thread off here, or if you want to add some sort of leaves or more Super Duos to it on the side, then you can work your way through. You see, you've got quite a big gap here between these 2 holes of Super Duos, so that's where I added in the beginnings of any leaves or anything I wanted to put around it. Okay, so you just go through those holes and you can add whatever you want all the way around it. And then you've got a bezeled Rivoli there in sort of about 10 minutes.
That's amazing.
Really
and that's the base for a ring. You can put that into the pendant.
I mean, all the pieces are made starting out this way, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So you start that journey. Now, of course, we repeat all of our shows on YouTube. So if you haven't done so already, please click and subscribe our YouTube channel. We are Jewellery Maker UK. And then you can go back and watch that, rewatch Monica's demonstration. You can follow us all on Facebook. We are Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook and on Instagram. You can follow me on Instagram. I'm at Genevra, Genevra. And Monica is guest designer Monica Soltes on Facebook as well. So if you'd like to keep up to date with what Monica's up to, please go ahead and give Monica's page a good old like as well. Now, I've got some, thank you so much, Moni. We've got some solid sterling silver earring findings that we haven't had in stock for a while. They're one of my favourites because they're real ear huggers, these are. And you can put drops on them. I think if you had the garnet earlier, or if you've got the Rivoli beads, it might be a really nice idea to drop those from these. Now you've got 2 pairs, and we're incorporating the hoop here, which is always in fashion. Hoops are great. Now these are ear hugging hoops, and I'm going to show you that in just a sec. So have a look here. You've got that lovely curve. Now these are, of course, formulated for jewellers or for jewellery makers because they've got that hoop ready for you to utilise. And I think that's actually cut already for you. Let me have a look. It might be, it might not be, so that you can open it up straight away. Let me have a look, because sometimes, what should I do with those? There we are. Sometimes these are open for you, so you don't need to add a jump ring. Sometimes they're not. Let me just see. No, they're shut actually. But we do have some that are open. Let me just double check. But what you can do if you want to is snip that off. So you can just wear them as earrings. Now these are particularly brilliant because they are, if you imagine your earlobe there, they really hug the ear. You've got cubic zirconias around these two, and you've got that twisted hoop. There's a lot of silver. Of course, you get the butterfly back. There's nothing more annoying than having to buy separate butterfly backs in sterling silver, is there? We don't do that to you. GRRF40, GRF 40. £12.99, they're £6.50 per pair at that price, and you've got hoops. So if you go to the high street and you look for a pair of hoops like this, you're going to pay about £20 a pair. Instead of spending £40 today, you're spending just £12.99 for the 2 pairs. Real ear huggers. Will I show you or no? I've got a few pairs actually like this. We've got the gold coming up as well for you. And I think these are going to go with a lot of the beads that we've given you today. I think they're going to be particularly wonderful with these because I think silver and apatite looks good. Let me show you. There's lots of you coming in. I will show you because a lot of you are coming in for these. How they look if you just wanted them. Now imagine them with a drop, of course, but also if you just wanted to snip them off the loops, you can. I don't think they look bad with the loops on them. I don't think you can necessarily see, but do you see how they really sort of hug against the ear? They're not massive, you could wear them to work, you could wear these, you know, on the school run in the supermarket, but you could wear them out as well if you had these long drops. But you could make these sort of adjustable so that you can hook different things onto them, totally up to you, of course. Now we're going to give you the same but in gold. I think gold with that garnet would look good, wouldn't it? Because I just love gold with the reds. And these look so rich. I think if you've got anything sort of red or... Actually, the apatite is going to go with these too. I think the jade would look perhaps a little bit better with the gold. And I think that's got that sort of look to it. Okay, we've done something... Okay, too high, too low, what? Okay, the price is incorrect. But there's nothing we can do about it. QRRF79, okay. There's nothing we can... Okay, well, you know, not our fault. Our mistake is your gain. 18 karat gold, solid sterling silver. These have got the 925 mark on them. Well, okay, well, you can see that's a mistake because the other ones were £12.99. These should have been more expensive because they got gold on them, and gold is more expensive than silver. We'll blame... I'm not gonna grass no one up. Not on my watch. You want me to grouse him up? I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it. I wasn't raised that way. QRRF79 is your item code. Before the name slips out of my mouth, I think we ought to go to a star by. That was my cue. Okay. So pleased because Monica's made cufflinks, which we always talk about, and everyone always asks us how to do them. And you made the most amazing tassel out of this strand. Monica salters everyone. Look at this. I love it. It's very Art Deco.
It's just on the toggle part of the toggle clasp. Yeah, and then I've used the little spaces that were in between as well. Those are the blue seed beads at the top and the bottom.
I love it. Sorry, I sneezed then, which was what you might have heard Monica go, Monica, I love that design. The cufflinks. So could you just lift one of those up? Because so many times we get people, because I always go, you can make cufflinks out of these.
But we never actually show one
You're
made,
right.
So.
These look amazing.
Yeah, and it's dead easy to make, isn't it? Yeah.
Dead easy. Have you made your husband some cufflinks?
Well, I have now.
There you go.
And then
but he hasn't made you a roast dinner, don't forget that.
And I also did the eye thing, because a lot of people commented on the on what was the shape that we did?
The marquise?
The marquise shape.
Ah, yes.
With the eye. So I used one of the
that looks amazing.
Of the eye in the middle.
I think that's fun. Oh, so you've really gone to town with these shapes. Yeah. I love this new cut. I think it's got a lot about it, hasn't it?
It is brilliant.
It's got those top facets which look great, and they sort of triangle when the light hits them. It's got those facets around the edge as well. I think they look Art Deco. This design, for me, is just absolutely ideal, because I do feel that's a really Art Deco piece. You imagine that with a lovely Art Deco style dress and maybe a feather in your hair. You might be doing the Charleston. I don't know. I say bring back the 1920s style, because it is just wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Just wonderful. UNG P78 is your item. Get 130 carats of apatite, and these are satellite beads or lantern beads. They're kind of a similar cut to the lantern beads. Lantern, not lanterns. UNG P78 is your item code. Oh, they're Madagascan. They're natural. Just know this. This gemstone comes out of the ground this colour. We don't dye it. We don't put heat to it. Imagine it with lapis lazuli. It looks so nice, wouldn't it? And it is a healer as well, believe it or not, which I didn't know whether it would be or not, but it absolutely is. So apatite is a dual action stone known for its positive use of personal power to achieve goals. So this is a goal-achieving gemstone. If you want to make a wish bracelet out of it, it's a stone associated with our connection to the animal kingdom as well. Which is nice to know, isn't it? And the reason for that could be because, did you know that some apatite derives from fossilised dinosaur bones? Oh. And also, so this gemstone is sometimes composed of the mineral phosphate that makes up, it is composed by the mineral phosphate that makes up the teeth and bones of all vertebrae of animals, as well as their horns, antlers and tusks. So this is a gemstone that connects us with animals. That's how it's created. It's a motivational stone, remember. It's said to promote independence and ambitiousness. If you're looking at your teenager right now, like I am, and going, just get some ambition, come on. And they go, oh, in a minute. Get them this. Get them this. In a minute. I'm coming. I will in a minute. Are you ready? You're scared? Ben's scared of me going, get some ambition. Imagine if I was your mother, Ben. You'd be scared all the time. You wouldn't. $12.99. Other people would be scared, Ben. You know what I'm like. I'm very protective. $12.99, 130 carats of apatite, faceted satellite beads. Let's go shopping for these. Did I count them already? I feel like I didn't. Okay, I'm going to do it again, even if I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 37 beads, and you've got the glass beads in between. You can utilise those in your seed bead projects if you'd like to. 35p per bead. When apatite is worn, carried, or used as an elixir, it's a great one to help you, apparently with hunger pains, but, you know, I'd eat. But it is a great one to give you that success and ambition that you might be looking for. Of course, always eat. It's very important. I ate far too much pineapple earlier, didn't I, guys? I ate a family-sized can of pineapple earlier on. Oh, I forgot my salad. No, my tongue doesn't get sore from pineapple. I'll tell you, no, that happens with kiwis with me, but not pineapples. It means you're a little bit allergic to it if that happens, you know. £12.99 perhaps. I mean, I'm not a dietitian, so if I say stuff, like, that's just my opinion. Seeking medical advice if your tongue starts to swell. UNG P78 is your item code, £12.99. Let's have one more look at Moni's designs because I absolutely love them. And it's viewer's choice. Monica and I will be taking you into the next hour. Monica will have 2 boxes. You know the draw. Monica doesn't. I will have 2 boxes. Monica will have 2 boxes. I'm going to give Monica a little bit of tuition on how to present this. And okay. We're now going to go head-to-head with Zena's presenters, and it is going to be like the X Factor. Ooh. Is it the X Factor where they all have a team each? I don't know. Or The Voice. Okay. So that's what's going to happen. Monica, I am going to now, and you could perhaps, you know, teach me how to make jewellery. I don't know. Check on the website. It's all about you in this hour. We're going to put to air what you want to see. So get your text messages ready. I'll see you with Moni on the tail side of this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Yes, Sir Cavill will be here tomorrow. We cannot wait for that. That's Toby and I taking over your screens. But in this hour, you get to decide what comes onto air. You've got to head to our website. It is viewer's choice. You're watching Jewellery Maker, and we need your help with showing our products that we've got in this hour. So head to the web. All of the items are numbered 1 to, I think, 50. And anything that's on there, apart from our star buy, which is the little crystal pot of crystal healing gemstones. So if you did buy Nicole's book and you would like to make grids, then this is definitely going to be one for you. Get to the website and have a look on there, and then send us a text. If you love the look of, let's say, the pearls that are in number 33, just text me, number 33, please, Jenny, and then I want to know what you're having for your dinner. Maybe you're having a roast. Maybe you're just sorting out your gravy. It could be that you've just taken your dog for a walk. I don't know. I want a little bit. I want the fact of what you want, and then I want a little bit of gravy with it. So this is what the website looks like. Get yourself over there, www.jewellerymaker.com. Go to watch live, and then just scroll downwards. And then you see everything, apart from the crystals, that are going to be your star buy, is the correct price. So you can go ahead and shop, but, oh, the crystals are at their price. The strawberry quartz isn't. Now, I've got something to tell you though. There is a condition with this, because we've given you clearance prices. So we can only give them to you for an hour. After this hour, they will disappear off the website. So you've got 1 hour, starting from now, to get shopping. Make sure you shop smart. Now, Monica has had about a 2-minute tuition from me of how to present. Now, Monica, you're going to be presenting the first strand. So I'm going to hand you over to my co-presenter, the deck to my aunt in this hour. It is Monica. What you got, Moni?
Well, I have kunzite, is it?
You've got kunzite, yes.
Kunzite cubes. They're really pretty. They actually go with my top really nicely, don't they?
They do, they do.
And they are 4mm cubes. These are great for all sorts of things like your loom beading, but they're also really nice to make really different looking beady beads as well. And I really like the variation of the colours in there as well.
That's beautiful.
Yeah,
what are the drill holes like, Monica, and what's the price and item code?
The drill holes are quite good. I would say you can probably get a maybe a 0.6 wire through there.
Okay.
The item code is SDGP89, and the price is $12.99. And you've got a lot on here. I would say, let's see, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You've got more than 100 on here, I would say.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's kunzite. Do make sure you check out on those. Number 11 next, please, Moni, and that's one of yours, I think. Yes, I start at 13.
Number 11, give me a second. Ooh.
And who's 11 for?
I have the strand.
Susan wants 11. Oh, you have this strand?
I have the strand. I bought all the different colours of the lava rocks, the coloured lava rock, because that's so interesting, isn't it?
I'm obsessed with lava rock.
You've got all the mermaid colours in there. It's a really long strand as well.
I like that you get the graduations.
Yes, you get the graduation. You've got all sorts of colours in here. So the code for this one is ZCPO78, and it's just $4.99. Or how do you normally say $4.90.99?
$4.90.99, because it's a pocket money price, isn't it?
It is, yes.
And you can put your essential oils into that strand as well,
yes,
even though it's got that coating on it.
And it's really nice to have, as you were saying, the different sizes, because the one that was in the middle are really big, so you can use those just on their own in the middle of a bracelet as a feature or something like that. And actually you've got 3 of the big ones in the middle, so that's really nice, because you can just take 2 of them out and you still have one for the middle of your necklace.
How are the drill holes? They're usually quite big on lava rock, aren't they?
They are. Oh yeah, these are really nice and big.
So you can use your cord?
Yeah, you can definitely use your cords. You can probably get a 1mm wire through there, I would say. Certainly your 0.8.
They're about to sell out, actually, any second now. Yeah. Message just in. Karen says, numbers 23 and 27 and 31, please. I like what you're doing there. Hang on. 23 is me. 27 is me. And 31 is me. Right, okay, I'll do that one first. But now, Jenny, pineapple and kiwi contain enzymes that help you digest food. That's why it makes your tongue tingle. Yes, I eat pineapple because it's supposed to be anti-inflammatory. So I eat a lot of that because I think it might make my stomach shrink. That's my thing. Grapefruit apparently is also good for that. And remember, I'm not a dietitian, but I do eat a lot of pineapple.
Were you eating fresh pineapple or tinned pineapple?
I was eating out of the tin.
Tin, yeah, because I find the tinned one doesn't hurt your tongue as much as the fresh
Maybe
one.
it's not as active then. Maybe I ought to just gnaw on a pineapple then. Here we go. We have got Seraphonite. We hardly ever get this gemstone. Look at that. Now, I always think this will look lovely with the purple gemstone that's your favourite, Sharite.
Yes.
Because I think they have similar properties. I think Seraphonite has that sort of silky river that runs through it. And I think these have an emerald colour to them too, don't they?
And it's really nice for your floral designs because it's sort of like a forest green, isn't it?
You're right. These would be nice as centres of flowers because they're a great sort of stamen size, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that. Beautiful. Little pippity-pippities. $9.99 XMG P06 is your item code. 20 carats. And these are 3.5 millimetres on the nose. There's loads of you coming in for this one. I think these could be feminine or masculine, but I also think you could put lots of them in earrings. So I really think, you know, if you want to have a lot of sparkle and you want to make maybe... in fact, I think they'd look really good in the kind of design you've just done with the tassels, all at the bottom of the tassel.
Yes.
You could really put lots and lots of these in, and it works really well. So you could put lots and lots of these in, going down into that graduation. It'd work really well. XMG P06, 27 was the next one. Oh, hang on, 23 is that. 27 is over here. It's a kit. And it comes in an organza gift bag, and it comes with monofilament. Or is that elastic? It's elastic. I've never seen little ones of elastic. This is brilliant as a gift for somebody that you want to get into jewellery making with you. So it's called the Wildflower Stretch Bracelet Kit. And you actually get some silver on base metal beads here. You get 25 of the larger ones, 50 of the smaller ones, but all with a hole large enough for your elastic that you get. But then you get the strands, great strands. You've got amethyst, you've got rose quartz, you've got amazonite, and oh, I like this.
Wow.
Great if you've got a business and you want to quickly rustle up some. This is great. All comes in organic. Oh, I just think it's a great gift. Imagine if you're looking for a gift for a little girl or a boy, actually, and they're quite creative children, and maybe one of your kids got a party or something. What a great thing to buy them. Something that gets them making.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, you can make at least 2 braces from each of the strands. So you've got 8 bracelets there, plus you've got all your spaces in there.
8 millimetres. This is a great price.
Wow.
£20. So what's that? I mean, an element. I mean, that's crazy. 7 elements here. It's brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. £2.85 an element, which you can't argue with, can you? RJG P10 is your item code. I got lots of you there. Amethyst, rose quartz, tourmaline. You've got them all. I've got Greater London. You're there. Lots of makers on the phones. There is a little queue on the phones. If you could just hit your number 1 button, that would be brill. Nicole, you've got yours as well. Loads of you there. We've got to move on because we had the other one to go to as well, didn't we? Churchy one, wasn't it? Now, this still has a blue tinge to it, this chalcedony. I love it. It's got this incredible glow. It's brilliant. We don't get a lot of white chalcedony. You might want to dim the lights and see the glow because it is incredible. Look, I don't know, you might see it here though. Look, look.
Oh, nice.
It looks like serenite, but without the chatoyancy. It's lovely. I really like these cubes too, you know. I wondered whether it was aquamarine when I first saw it. You know, you get some really pale aquamarine. Opalite, it could be like opalite. This is lovely. It's got that lovely glow to it. And I think these could be very summery. They could be quite frosty in the winter as well. So I think they've got that longevity to stretch across all the genres of your jewellery making. VFG P19, let's have a look at that. Drill hole, decent. 150 carats, white chalcedony. Oh, these would be great with cufflinks, wouldn't they?
They would,
with the design you just did. Because you
yes.
could wear it with whatever coloured shirt. Another message just come in from Beverly. And Beverly writes, 35 please. Beverly, what are you having for your dinner? You can't just give me the numbers. I want to know a bit about you, Beverly. 35 was it? I'll do it because you gave me 2 kisses. Now, Beverly, I'm too nosy for just straight up numbers. What are you up to? Are you still in your dressing gown? Have you got slippers on? I don't care. I just want something about Beverly. Here we go. Are you okay? these are quite bridesmaidy, aren't they?
They are, yes.
I think they're lovely colours. And you've got that sort of random assortment. So these are potato pearls, which I never really like calling any pearl a potato pearl, because potato was originally something, we're calling them Baroque, different shapes, different sizes. Okay, well, these have a flat bottom on them, and a lot of them are domed. So they'd be ideal in rings, look. But Baroque pearls give you texture, which I don't think we can deny is in here. You've got a lot of texture going on there. These colours look lovely together. And I think they're very summery. I think they could be, do you know what? I think they're quite mother of the bride, quite bridesmaid colours, aren't they? They've got that sort of satin finish to them. £12.99, that's just £6.50 a strand. Sarah in Warwickshire is in. Number 13, Jenny, roast gammon is on. Roast potatoes, Jersey Royals, veggies. Thinking about creamed leeks to go with them. I prepped my roasties, but I couldn't find my goose fat, so I just had to use oil this morning. But now, I always put goose fat on my taters. Now, thank you. Roast gammon, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got chicken today. Oh, you don't know what you've got. You don't know what you've got, do you, Moni?
No, don't know yet.
Now, look at these.
Goodness me, look at all of that.
Look at these. Yeah, these are gorgeous. This for the Kiss Cross, I'm pretty sure this was one of those Mark Smith specials, wasn't it? Because he put together a load of shell pearl kits for the Kiss Cross design. And you've got the wee ones as well. These are gorgeous. Yeah, these are so... The small 3mm pearls are really hard to get hold of. So, are these shell pearl? Yeah, shell pearls. And you get how many individual strands? Five of each strand. Hang on, no, wait, you don't, 1 metre, hang on, one. Oh, because do you know, I'm so silly. I keep thinking, oh, well, that's 2 strands. Right, I've got 3 strands of this one, 3 strands of 6mm, and 2 strands of the, they're so long, well, they're 1 metre each, Jenny. You've got 5 metres of shell pearl. I finally got it. JIG, P82, $39.99 for 5 metres. What's that per metre of shell pearl then? Divide that price by 5, obviously. You know, I do.
Yep.
That's £8 a metre, which is brilliant. Wow. Really great value there. Well done to all, and I hope you enjoy your gammon there. $39.99. Shan, Jacques, Charmaine, you've got yours. They're coming up soon for your crystal grids. I don't know why I did that. Like, woo, woo. Hey, I haven't made any pudding today. Now, here we go. Number 30, please, Jenny. I'm having chicken and bacon pasta for dinner.
Oh.
I'm okay with that. I just was about to stop and go, it's Sunday. Because it's like it's illegal to have anything but a roast on Sunday. Chicken and bacon pasta, I'm all right with that. I'm all right there. But don't go having a spaghetti bolognese on a Sunday, because we all know that's a Wednesday meal, okay?
Right.
You know it's a Wednesday meal. I've got 30. These are gorgeous. Tracy, they're gorgeous with your chicken and bacon pasta. You're going to put some cheese on it? Yeah, you've got to. Citrine, brilliant cushions, get in my collection. Now, these will work with the Rivoli technique you showed us, but with the citrine, wouldn't they?
Yes, wow.
I love these. I love citrine so much. Do you know, it's such a happy gemstone. What a beautiful colour.
Yeah.
I make sure I've got lots of yellow in my bedroom so that when I wake up, it makes me feel like sunbeams.
Yeah, yeah.
That's my thing. Love these. You don't have to tell me what you're having for dinner, but you do have to tell me something about yourself. Well, you don't have to. If it just says a number, I'm going to say I want more from you, but I'm going to do the number, of course. Of course I'm going to, of course. Maybe I shouldn't be so, maybe I shouldn't be so nosy. How about
it's
that?
still saying something about them. It's saying they want to see that number item.
Okay, Monica's got your back. They're like, Jenny, there's somebody who's texting here with just a number. Are you okay with that? I don't know. Greater London, Shan, you've got yours. Paula in Derbyshire takes 2. Jane Matty in Berkshire. Nicola, you've got yours, but you've got, in fact, got 2. Maker on the phones, lots of you there. Ilva in Argyll and Bute. Pat in Derbyshire, you've got yours. It's not pronounced Argyll and Bute, is it? Is it? Ben says it is. £9.99. Check out. I love the cut of those. They're just stunning. Angela writes, 19, please. Angela, I want to know what you eat on the Isle of Wight. Or something about you. But we do love 9 for 19, so we'll let you off, Angela. Oh, Angela.
Oh.
Angela's thinking too much about the Dominican Republic right now to tell me anything else, I'm sure. A little bit of Larimar in your life? Yes. 120 carats. Hang on a minute, £7.99.
Wow.
Why is Larimar in a Fierce Choice? Why is it £7.99?
I ordered the strand. I haven't got it yet, though. But
you ordered it, but it's what was it? £7.99?
I can't remember. I'm sure it was more.
This is crazy. Okay, what are you going to do with yours?
Well, first of all, I'm just going to keep it because it's Larimar, isn't it? Until I come up with something. It's got to be something really beachy. I do have a Larimar cabochon that it would go with really nicely.
Ah, something really beachy. Yes, I like that. Something really beachy. We can't go to the beach, perhaps, so let's bring the beach to us. UXXP, 68, £7.99, 120 carats of Larimar. These are beautiful, and Larimar is not really very often at all that price. In fact, Larimar teeters on the higher price point here at Jewellery Maker, so I'm not really sure why they're only that price. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes we get really great prices on Tanzanite chips, and it just happens, so I just get it because it's super value. And you know this is such a highly regarded gem, so it's only known it's only found in one place in the world, which is the Dominican Republic. So it's absolutely one to go with. UXXP 68. Now, message coming from Lisa. Lisa in Yorkshire says, number 15, please, in my pyjamas. Yes, with slipper socks. Yes, yes.
Oh,
having roast. You are winning at you're winning at everything today, Lisa, because those are my favourite things: lamb, slippers, pyjamas, watching TV, and you want something. Oh, and buying sapphires. Can we just stop a minute and just say that Lisa is probably winning at life today?
I think so, yeah.
She's not doing too badly for herself. She's about to buy a Papradashka sapphire in her pyjamas whilst her lamb's cooking with her slipper socks on split pay below our normal split pay guide price. Okay, Lisa, today is your day, my girl. Have a look at that. Lisa's doing good. Are you putting a bit of wine in your gravy, Lise? 1666 OPC, bit of red. Look at this Papradashka sapphire, come on. It's a day for rarity, that lotus flower colour. Of course, you can see it there. It is absolutely a day for a treat at 1666. Make sure you are checking out baskets, OPC. Now, this shouldn't happen. This is a Papradashka sapphire. It's certified Papradashka, by the way. Certified Papradashka sapphire, ready to go to ring, perhaps. Maybe it's an engagement ring. Get two. Put it in that throat dip as that beautiful piece of jewelry. I'd put it with gold, but it won't look off with silver. It won't look off with rose gold. It'll look beautiful with all. OPC I60 is your item code. Don't forget to text us in with your desires. Alison has texted in next. And it's Alison from Kent. Number 14, please. I'm having chicken wrapped in bacon. Yes! With roasters and lots of veg. That is a very good dinner.
Oh,
I love chicken wrapped in bacon.
Trifle.
Homemade trifle? Oh, Alison, you're winning at dinner and pudding. Oh, number 14. That's me. Now, I love a trifle, I do. Can't eat the cake now because I'm not eating gluten. Whoops. So, hang on, sorry. Coming back. I can't go quick because my disc. Homemade trifle. I haven't made a trifle in ages, have you?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I love a trifle. Do you know what I miss from the 80s that my granny used to make all the time? And always, it's quite a creepy dessert. It was always in a rabbit mould, blancmange. So it was like this opaque pink rabbit.
No.
But I used to love it. It's a horrible word, isn't it, blancmange?
Yeah.
It really is, but it's a Sunday thing, maybe. Maybe we'll bring it back as a 80s pudding. Here we go. We've got sapphire for you in all these wonderful different colours. And I think this could be fairly masculine, you know. It's Brazilian. I think this could be a masculine way of wear, but it's very feminine as well, don't get me wrong. But most sapphire, we have faceted, so it's sparkling. And that, I think, gives it a femininity to it. This has actually a unisex vibe to it. So this could be one for the chaps. It could be one for the ladies as well. Of course, beautiful colours. And have a look at the array. We're getting ruby in there as well. This is a lovely strand. And of course they're round, so they're very, very versatile. You've got multicoloured and it's totally natural. And you've got 110 carats. $15.99 is a super price. Jacques, you've got yours. John, you've got one of these as well. Hazel and Hilary are also shopping, 110 carats. Q, BG, P84, Anita in Northamptonshire, you've got yours too. Hello to everyone. Happy Sunday to you. Janice in Suffolk, you've picked this one up too. Samantha says, number 38, please. We're having garlic and lemon chicken with salad. Trying to be good, although the red wine has just made an appearance. I think you need a white with that, with the lemon. I think you do. But if you want a red, do you know what? If you want a red wine, you have a red wine. Don't listen to me. Don't you listen to me. 38 is you, Moni, darling.
Me, yes.
That does sound good. Garlic, lemon chicken.
These are so beautiful, aren't they? Angelite rounds in 4mm. That's just such a beautiful blue colour, isn't it? Item code is ZIGP06 and it's $7.99. And it's a really nice long strand as well. You've got loads of beads on there. And the 4mm, of course, there's so many things you can use the 4mm for. It's just a really versatile size, isn't it?
What's it your go-to size for? So you see a 4mm. Is it an earring? Is it a bracelet? Is it a kiss cross? What do you get them in for specifically?
A 4mm you can really incorporate into your seed beading really easily because it kind of fits with your seed beads.
It's
really
not too big, is it?
Exactly. Yeah. So I really like the 4mm. You can use them for anything. I mean, they're big enough on their own to use even as a stretchy bracelet, to be honest with you, sort of a more delicate one with a few silver beads in between. But then you can also use them as a necklace. I think even just on their own, as a 4mm as a necklace, even that will pass. You know, not everybody likes big, heavy jewellery. So yeah, I really like Angelite. I love it. It's beautiful, beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. And Angelite's a healer as well.
Is it?
Yeah, it absolutely is a healer. $7.99 ZIGP06. Number 39 is next, please, Moni.
Ooh.
How are you going? Do you feel okay with doing this?
I am. I'm quite enjoying it, actually.
I think we might have a fighting chance of winning this game. I don't know what the prize is, but I feel like me and Zena are going to be in competition to really train up our guest designers. Even though you'll probably go on Zena's show next time, and so it's probably not going to work out.
Yeah, this is another strand that I have myself as well, because I really love Angelite. I mean, if nothing else, just the name of it is fabulous, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So these
beautiful.
These are 10mm rounds.
Well, they're whoppers.
And they're quite weighty as well. I didn't realise it was.
It's normally quite a lightweight gem. So those are fairly polished for Angelites. Normally they're a bit more matte as well.
I think the ones I have are a little bit more matte than this. So that's really nice to have the big rounds. Item code for this is NXGP50. It's $14.99, and I think it works really well if you put the two sizes together. You know, you can.
Well, you can graduate them. You could use the smaller ones as the sort of in between, couldn't you?
Exactly. Yeah, that's really nice.
You can see the Queen wearing Angelite. It's that kind of colour she wears, but with the hats and everything. It's just very, very calm.
And I think Angelite looks really nice with something like bronzite, because I like blues with browns together. Yeah. So
you're going from one extreme to the other, aren't you? You're going earthy, and then you've got the sky tones as well. I like that. So mixing the air and the earth, which we like a lot. Message just coming in, and this one's from Anne. Here we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Anne says, number 12, please. We're having roast beef and roast parsnips and potatoes, etc.
Oh, now this is interesting.
All the meat. Now, do you have your roast beef rare or well done? Because I am all about the rarity.
Yeah, I think so.
Sometimes I overcook it and it really annoys me if it's not red in the middle, and then I get cross with myself. But Yorkshire puddings, I have Yorkshires with every meat. I know it's not supposed to be done, but I can't help it. So what have you got over there, Moni, darling?
I've got mookaite pendants. Can I take them out?
Absolutely. So they come in the box, Moni. You've got them in the box.
And these boxes are really good. They, they're too big to fit in the box. They won't come out. Oh, here we go. There we go. Just shows they're not really teeny tiny ones, are they? And you can get the dividers out of the box as well, which is really nice.
Let's have a look.
So you've got all sorts of shapes and sizes here. You've got some squares. You've got rectangles.
Oh, I love those.
You've got a nice little heart. Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
I love that.
Oh, I love the heart. Yeah.
Have they all got one drill hole in them? Yeah, they have, haven't they?
They do, yeah.
So easy to...
And you can pick and choose which side of them you like.
I'd like to make that heart one into a handbag charm.
Yes. Oh, and you can do them sort of, you can pick and choose them together like that. That makes a nice trio there.
Oh, she's designing, everyone. She's off. So you know it's good because look how Monica's put them all in their little groups already. Like, oh, that goes there, that goes there, that one there. Those two are going to go. There we go. So there we are. That's how Monica's brain works, everybody. I love it. Message from Kaylee just in. 1 and 4, please, Jenny. 1 I'm going to do. That's the star by, isn't it? So we're going to do that in a bit. Oh, that's that one. We're going to do that in a bit. I'm having veg and pasta in gravy. Hang on a minute. Pasta and gravy for dinner. I don't have anything else in the cupboards. Lol. So it's made it. I like it. I like what you've done there. So veg, pasta, gravy. You could just put cheese on the veg and pasta, but you haven't got anything else in. You can't be bothered to go out. I know. I respect that. I respect it.
Number 4.
Number 4, please, darling.
Yes. These are...
Ben's saying put your veg in a blender and make a pesto or a soup. That's long, Ben. She's starving.
God.
I like the complete honesty about that text because that's the sort of thing that I think all of us would do. So you go for it, girl. There we are.
These are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gosh, the colour of them. That's amazing.
Beautiful. Yes. Don't you think they're like aquariums?
They do, they do. And I love how you can see the graduation of colour. So they start out as sort of like a deep, deep turquoisey colour on the one side, and then it goes across to sort of greeny colours. Oh, very nice. Item code for this is RFGY39, and that's $34.99.
You half expect a mermaid to go swimming along in the middle of those there.
That's amazing. And those are really substantially big pieces, isn't it? Or aren't they?
They really are. And do you know we have to inject the colour inside them too? Yeah, it's not like popped in some dye. They're injected inside.
Oh, interesting.
Which I only found out yesterday.
Oh.
Which really makes my brain go, because I think, oh, that's why it looks so fluid inside, maybe. I don't know. But I really liked that.
Wow.
Oh, yes, it's time to give you your star buy, which I am very gassed about because they're very, very crystal healing kind of, and they're great for your grids, and they're great for if you wanted to do your pendulums. So I am gassed to bring you this incredible star buy. Namaste. These are the rainbow. Okay, so when I was growing up, I always tell you, so I have, my granny was really, really sensible and the one that like got me into like racing and stuff like that. My grandma was a complete and utter banana, and she said to me that she was a white witch, and she was the one who had a facelift and hair extensions and all these crazy things used to happen to my grandma. So I feel like I'm like half of one and half of the other. Now my grandma, the white witch, had this amazing in her house, and she had the most amazing house. And I want to just take you to this, and this is relevant to what we've got. So I want to take you into my grandma's house. You go into the front door. She's not with us anymore, but she had the most amazing little cottage. You go into the front door, and then my grandma spent £2,000, which my dad has never stopped going on about since she did it, having a stained glass window made for a door that went into her front room. And it had a waterfall with a unicorn in it, right? And all these amazing things. And it was just all mystical and amazing. And my dad can't believe it because she was blowing his money, his inheritance on a stained glass window. Anyway, so you go, it's probably still there, that stained glass window in that house. You go into her house and you go through this stained glass door, which was amazing. I thought it was amazing anyway, into this room. And in her front room, she had all amazing, beautiful things. And she had this hanging from, she had these, so it was a little cottage and it was all sort of black and white. You know the windows that have like the lead in them, the little tiny sort of triangles of lead in them. She had one of those windows, and then just hanging from the window was all these crystals, very much like this. And she used to tell me it was her light fairies, because when the light shone through the window, all of these little tiny light fairies used to dance around the front room, okay? And I used to think it was the most magical thing ever. You know, like if you move your watch and you see the light fairy. But my grandma had something made out of very similar to this. So you can imagine this unicorn, because if you turn around, I'm turning around like you know where I'm going. So the light fairies are dancing around here. Here's the door that you've come through, and it's got the unicorn, and it's got the waterfall. My dad's still cross about, and it's got all these light fairies dancing around the room, and it was made out of something like this. And I'd love for somebody to do that and have that same thing. And if you've got grandchildren, it was the most magical thing to see all these little light fairies dancing around. And of course it was the quartz that was doing that. And these are mystic coated, so when the light does hit these, you're going to get the most amazing effect. These little light fairies just dancing around everywhere and being fabulous. If you've got grandchildren, you like to tell them stories about fairies and enchantment, like my grandma did with me, this is absolutely one for you. She's the one that gave me a spell book for my 18th birthday. Look at this. Now, these have drill holes in them. Can you see? They've all got drill holes in different positions. Different positions. Now, look at this. I think I had a good upbringing. I think I had a fun upbringing. Like, I used to be so, like, I used to be mad about fairies and stuff and unicorns and all things like that. Did you have that? Like it was enchanted, my childhood. I definitely think it was.
I suppose every little girl was like that, weren't they? Well, most little girls.
I hope so, yeah. I mean, mad stuff happened to me, of course, as well. Like the same grandma used to take me and make me call her Auntie Susan. That wasn't her name. Her name was Ursula, because she didn't want anyone to know that she was old enough to be a grandmother.
Oh, right.
And also because she was, and she used to say to me, you come to Amersham with me, call me Auntie Susan. And don't tell anyone about it, and I'll buy you a dress. And she was going to meet her future husband with me in tow. And her excuse for going out of the house was to take me to buy a dress.
Right.
So, I mean, it was a little bit messed up too, but I didn't mind. I got a dress and I kept quiet. I learnt two things. Keep your mouth shut and you might get a dress out of it. Here we go. These are beautiful. Now, did you get Nicole's book? If you did, Nicole teaches you how to make grids. If you didn't, please go and have a look on... She's beautiful, Nicole. I thought she looked like a very young Susan Sarandon. That's what I thought she looked like. Very beautiful, very mystical, very lovely. Ben really liked her. Now, here we go. So I think these are going to be great if you're doing your pendulums. Great for all sorts of things. Aura spike quartz. Look at it all. I love it. So you know I'm into this kind of thing. You know I am. One of these on a chain in a crystal healing shop is about £20 and up. I'm going to count them because I love you, and otherwise I wouldn't do this. It's going to take me a while. But I want you to think, if these are £20 each on a chain, just one, and they're pendulums, so you ask a pendulum to swing side to side for yes, perhaps, and around in a circle for no, or the other way around. And a lot of people practice in this way. It might be that you do angel card readings with these. It might just be that you're saying, Jenny, I think that's all absolute bonkersness, and I just want to put these in a dream catcher. I want to put these in jewellery. Of course, I'm not saying all these things I'm telling you are factual. I like to believe in things because I just think life's too short not to believe in things. These could be unicorn horns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. Ben, you were counting in numbers, then it's put me off my stroke. 22. Yeah, but I said 22 twice. That's 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Sorry for shouting at you, Ben. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Right, if I put these on a chain and they're $7.99 for 44, for goodness sake. You can make a huge profit off these. £20 each on a chain. I'd have them on a chain. £880. Come on now. Come on, lads. You take the money off the chain, you take the money off the $7.99 off. That is increíble. These could be really great wine glass charms. These could be really great on your Christmas tree. You just got to have them. They're all drill hole ready for you. They're Angel Aura Spike Quartz. Look at that. And they're quartz that has that mystic coating. I absolutely love them. I really do. These would look lovely in my garden where my grandchildren have... Yes, and Liz, you need to do a fairy door on one of the trees. That would be amazing. And then you've got all these little light fairies. Like, yes, Liz, yes, yes, yes. I can't wait to have grandchildren. I'm going to be crazy. If my grandma was crazy, I'm going to be even crazier. Which Nana do you want to go to? Crazy Nana or sensible Nana? I think we all know the answer to that, don't we? Now, have a look. Maybe I go all sensible. Who knows what's going to happen? So many in baskets. So many. What's the hardest thing about having grandchildren? Is it giving them back to your children after you've... Are you like, but I want to keep them? You can't have them back. Maybe my daughter will be like, fine, I'll see you later. I don't know. Now, I don't think she will. She's too much of a control freak. Now, I'm going to give you 24. Doink. Get to the web, loads of things are selling out. So these are candy beads, candy. And in natural lapis lazuli, or lazuli, if you're a bit of a Minecrafter. Is your son into the Minecraft? The Minecraft.
Don't even mention it.
So he's into lapis lazuli.
Yes.
What does he call it? Lazuli? Lapis lazuli.
Lazuli, I think, yeah.
Because I get... William, who lives next door to me, always says lazuli. Oh, it's lazuli, Jenny. It's not lazuli. I'm like, oh, I know that's the American. He's like, no, it's lazuli. But yeah, Minecraft is big for the young kids, right?
It is, yes.
They love a bit of that.
Every day.
Yeah? Do you have a game of it or not? Or are you not allowed? Are you allowed to have a go?
No, I haven't had a go yet. No. He plays online with his friends.
Yeah,
so
you can hear them talking to their friends, can't you? Yeah, it's innocent now, but when he gets to 15, there's a lot of swearing. DJG at P16. Do you run in and go, what did you just say? I heard you not speaking very kindly. Because it starts off like that, Monica.
All right.
I heard you getting cross with someone then. You better say sorry. $14.99. And then then they get into teenagers and it's like the Osbournes. 17 is you, Moni, isn't it? No, it's me. It's me, Moni. Oh, these are gorgeous. Have you seen the power of these? The labradescence is insane. It's beautiful. Look at that. Love it. Aren't they fabulous? They're wonderful, right? They say in crystal healing this is the most magic of all the gemstones. You can see why. They look enchanted, don't they? They're naturally like that. I mean, to be naturally like that is something, isn't it? It's like if you see a dragonfly with the iridescence of its wings and you think, wow, you know? I always think nature is just wonderful when it gives you something that, you know, iridescence is beautiful. It's like a treasure to our eyes, isn't it?
It is.
Iridescence. Yeah. Look at, and there it's apparent in all of these. They're only $14.99. Please make sure you're quick with these candy beads because we only have a handful left. MHGP94 is your item code. Now, don't forget at the end of the show, which is in about 15 minutes. These deals are going to disappear. 37 is next. Oh, that's me. Moni, that's you. Ooh, here she goes. See, you're fine at this. I think you're enjoying it, if anything.
I am, kind of.
There you go. Don't kind of me. I see you smile.
That's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Wow.
There we go. Oh, I love the shape.
Wow.
Yes. Beautiful.
So
that looked nice with the garnet.
These are Madagascar Neon Apatite. They are topside drilled, graduated, faceted hearts. Oh, that's a nice description, isn't it? Wow.
I'd say they're more drops than hearts, though, would you?
Yeah. Well, it depends on how you set them, I suppose.
The claret is lovely, the glow.
But I just can't get over the colour of them. They're so bright. Wow.
Do you think you've got pairs there if you go from, like, mirrored?
If I put them down, maybe if I can... Yes.
Oh, I'd say you've got pairs in it, pairs of earrings.
I would say so. Yes.
Look at those colours.
They would look really nice on sort of a waterfall design with different sizes, sort of bralette wrapped and dangling off a little chain, that sort of thing.
I love those. XPV X92 is your item code. They're 20. Oh, sorry, I presented them. You do it. I'm so sorry.
Your item code on this is XPVX92, and they're $29.99.
I'm so sorry.
Beautiful.
Tell you what. It's like going to your kids' play and saying their lines.
Right.
I'm so sorry. Now, we're going to number 32, which is me. These will go nicely with those, Moni. I do apologise, Monica. I totally just bulldozed you there. Here we go. Amazonite faceted rounds. These are 8mm rounds. They're on a 38cm strand, and they are beautiful. I love Amazonite with pink, don't you?
Yes. Yes.
These are from Peru. Let's put them with a bit more rinky-dink pink. There we go. Now, I've also got beryl that this will go really nicely with. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, I've got some purples. I've got purples here, look. Lovely. Cufflinks again?
Yes.
Of course. Do you know, I think this is a very summery necklace, and I just put this, you know, again, thinking about the Queen and Kate Middleton, who just wear really elegant, just very simple jewellery, and I think that's earrings to match, done. Really, really looks simple and elegant. But a lovely summer dress, like a little pink summer dress would look nice
you
with
could
that.
pearl knot that. There's no reason you can't pearl knot, you know, gemstones.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Helen in Bedfordshire.
This time.
She's got hers. Lisa M. Jacques. Maybe she's eating a roast in bed. That's goals, that. SVG P28. Don't spill your gravy in your bed. Now. You had crisps in bed. Oh, burritos. I thought you said Doritos. Hang about the houses. Look at this. Bed picnics are nice, though, aren't they? Except for the next day when your house smells of burrito, your bed smells of burrito. You wash your sheets. Look at this. Oh, they're gorgeous.
That's nice, isn't it?
Oh, I love that. Now, again, this will look really good in how you did your Rivoli beads earlier.
Yes, definitely.
I love these. I love them. They're a pair of beauties, aren't they? Amethyst. I'd put these in a ring. I think they're so big it would be a shame not to. Of course, they're set up to be put into earrings, but do you know what? I think these are just great to have in your collection. Even if you want to take them to a jeweller and get a jeweller to set them for you, it's an absolute look. They're £4.50 each, and that's not okay. That's not a normal price. I mean, it's more than okay for you. But for us, I think we're doing an injustice to Amethyst there. I think that's an absolute treasure for you for that price. Absolutely. Even if you're going to get these as a gift for somebody, I think that's just wonderful.
Look how clear
JZJ, J24.
Look how clear they are.
There's clarity's, clarity's on the nose for these. Now, I've got some green strawberry quartz for you next. Probably, I don't know why we're calling it strawberry quartz, but okay, have a look. Now, it's green quartz, it's green crackle quartz. It's not strawberry. Well, you can get green strawberries before you, but actually it would look really nice. All I can think about now is putting this with like strawberry reds, because I think it would look lovely.
Yes, yeah.
I want to show you this with this.
Oh, no.
Look at that. Now that looks hot. Absolutely. Well, Wayne's saying you can get strawberry quartz in different colours, so it is strawberry quartz. Okay. Well, you know, he is a gemstone expert. But, you know, I like to think I'm right all the time, so... No, I'm only joking. I love this with pink. I think it looks a sensation, and I think this is an absolutely... It's fizzy inside. It looks fizzy inside, doesn't it?
It is. It's really interesting if you look deep inside it, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
These look delicious, don't they? But don't eat them. I just love that colour. Look at the glow from them.
Wow.
But that's not your price, because this is a star buy. CVS. F47 is your item code. We are going low on this strand. Get them quick. I think they'll look lovely with the purple again. This is 36 that I keep pulling out.
Wow.
$5.90 tiny 9?
Yes.
You know that price is as nuts as what, Ben?
A squirrel's tummy.
A squirrel's tummy. But if he had a tail,
He'd be wagging it.
You'd be wagging it. Green strawberry quartz 5. I really need to start saying new things because, like, you all know exactly what I'm going to say. Even Monica went, "Is it 5 tiny 99?" I was like, "Oh no, wait, I repeat myself too much." 5.99 for green strawberry quartz. This is a fabulous one, isn't it? Anne in Dorset, Louise in Hertfordshire takes 2. Carol in West Midlands, Janice in Suffolk, Karen in Essex. I've got Greater London, Ghislaine in Kent. I've got Sarah in Greater Manchester. Sandra, Sarah takes 2. Jacques, I've got Goulet in London. I've got Chris and Jean in Devon. I've got loads of you shopping. You need to make sure you're checking out baskets. We are now approaching limited stock for 92 carats of green strawberry quartz. Don't eat green strawberries. Sonia in Tyneham Ware, or do, it's up to you. You've got yours too. It's great to see you all. It's lovely to see your names popping up on my screens, but we are coming up to the end of the day. We've got only a few more minutes left. And I'm going to give you, this is iolite. We don't get a lot of iolite. The Vikings gemstone. So in the Viking times, this was, well, in fact, let's talk about how we know this. So during archaeological digs next to compasses and things, and things that I don't know the names of, usually there was a piece of iolite found. Or in many occasions there's been a piece of iolite found. Now, my sister is a professor, she's a doctor of history. She specialises in a lot of different areas actually, but she did do a thing on the Vikings. Like, she's really, like, history nerds, she's famous in the history world. I'm not calling you nerds, but I call them, my sister, a history nerd. So I spoke to my sister and she said, so during the archaeological discoveries, when they discover big pieces, so they'd be big enough to sort of go into leather like a telescope. And my sister Susan, who is a doctor of history, Dr. Susan Kilby, just in case you think I'm telling a fib, she's like got books and stuff. She told me that the connection would be that they would use this to navigate with because it was next to the compass, and the reason being you could see the sun through the clouds on a cloudy day. If it's raining, if it was whatever, the Vikings would be able to see the position of the sun and would therefore know in which direction they were travelling, of course. So this is an early navigation system, and it's a real sign of using things that Mother Nature has given us in order to direct ourselves, to navigate ourselves. But it also shows a great intelligence from the Vikings. It's a very intelligent thing to do, isn't it?
You were saying that we don't get a lot of iolite. I was just looking the other day because it was my 21st wedding anniversary about a week or so ago.
Happy anniversary!
And did you know that the 21st anniversary stone is iolite?
Wow!
So I was looking on gems for any jewellery with iolite in it, and there's hardly anything.
No, do you know, it is actually extremely hard for us to get at the moment. We haven't had a good stream of iolite for the last 2 years. We don't see this on a daily basis, actually. We see it not even monthly. Now, and you might say, well, that's a lot. Well, not for a channel that every item we give you pretty much, or every definitely, well, in an hour we pack at least 20 gemstones into an hour. To say that we can only give you iolite, not even once a month, it goes to show that this is a gemstone that's fairly hard to get hold of for us. It's Indian iolite, it's totally natural, and it's $8.99. Despite all those things, $8.99. If my sister gets a surge in book sales, I'll have something to do about that. I think she ought to thank me. Sorry, I shouldn't have plugged my own sister there. She is quite annoying to go anywhere like a castle with because she starts correcting the tour guides. Have you got this one, Monique? Oh, I'm so glad you got this because I know you loved it.
It's a beautiful amber, isn't it?
It is.
It's a cabochon, so...
Gorgeous.
So there's the front, and then the back of it is flat.
Which way would you use it? Because I like both sides.
That's a good question. Oh, yeah, you could use it either way, couldn't you?
One side's like a window, and the other one is like, that dome just shows so much depth.
And it's really nice and big as well, 18 millimetres, that is.
Beautiful.
And it's EJGY52. Quickly get that in there before Jenny does. And it's $12.99.
I mean, that price though, Moni.
Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. I love it. On a ring?
Yes, definitely. But actually, I might even get 2 of those and do stud earrings.
Because it's light. Amber's so light, isn't it?
It is. So you can go.
Beautiful. It's like the sunset, isn't it? Look at all of those inclusions.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Really nice.
44, please, Moni, is the next one, and that's for... Who's that for, darling? Who's 44 for?
Ooh, it's more appetite.
Oh, it's for you. It's for you.
Oh, I like the cut on this. That's a very interesting cut, isn't it?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, you can see it when you zoom in.
Oh, I love a coin. They sit so nicely.
Yes, but it's an... How can I turn it
Is it a puffy
towards
coin?
the camera?
Oh, it's faceted. They're checkerboard faceted.
Yes, that's really nice, isn't it?
Monica, we haven't seen checkerboard faceted coins for ages.
It's a long, long strand as well. Yes, beautiful.
It's the only strand like it.
These are 7.5 to 8 millimeters, so they're really quite substantial. They're not little coins, you know. Yeah, so they're really nice. And oh, I love how when it sparkles, you can see the little squares on the checkerboard faceting.
If you put it across your hand, we'd be able to see it. There we go. There's a trick of the trade for you, Moni. I forgot to tell you about.
Yes, you didn't tell me that.
Sorry, Monica.
I should have figured that one out.
I'm a bad shooter. I'm sorry. Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, there's loads on there, I'd say.
Yes, there are.
Now, number 26 is me. I'm going to give you the next one. What is it supposed to be? Hang on a minute. Yeah, sorry, I thought I got it mixed up with another strand. Here we go. Morganite. Discovered by George Frederick Kunzite, who discovered Kunzite, of course, clues in his name. Pink Morganite. Morganite is a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. because it was discovered by George when he was working for Tiffany & Co. in discovering new beautiful gemstones. And Morganite is one that Tiffany & Co. right now have got a big surge in. And my friend, I tell you this all the time, she works in the jewellery making industry actually. She got a Tiffany engagement ring and it's a Morganite surrounded by diamonds. It's a cushion shape. Oh, it's the most beautiful engagement ring ever. And it's in rose gold. Everybody loves that ring because it's so different. Morganite has a beauty of its own. It's the most beautiful peachy pink. And I just think it's soft and elegant and it epitomises femininity. I absolutely love it. 75 carats, TAG, P29. That's a really super price for Morganite. We're going to squeeze another one in for you. Oh, here we go, my Von Cleef treat. Because Von Cleef have a beautiful gemstone that, oh, it's Zen, this one, Zen V64. Von Cleef have a malachite collection and it's very, very expensive. So do Gucci. This is a big one for designers because the injection of colour is so strong. It's also a gemstone that's in the World Cup. Malachite, of course. But there's only half a millimetre in it, but there's a slight graduation, which you might see with the eye, you might not. ZEN V64 is your item code. It's $14.99 is your price for your malachite, and it is utterly gorgeous. Now, we are coming up to the end of the show. These deals are going to disappear, but LJ is staying behind to load up more deals onto the website for you. So today's deals that Elle gave you this morning won't be apparent until, and that I gave you this afternoon, won't be apparent until 6 o'clock. Monica, thank you so much. When are you going to be back?
On the afternoon show on Wednesday.
On the afternoon on Wednesday, which is with me again.
Oh, right.
So we can do this again at 4 o'clock, Monica. You're going to be so excited about that. So Monica and I, Wednesday afternoon. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm in for Zena. But it's the gorgeous Carol waking you up with a smile from 8 o'clock in the morning. 7 a.m. there's going to be some fantastic deals on the website too. But don't forget, you can shop 24 hours online. Night-night.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Join us this coming Monday. We've got guest designer Caro with us, and she's got the most amazing rainbow collection and also some incredible pearl clusters. We've got endless strands as well, but most excitingly, we've also got a brand new sterling silver amber charm bracelet. Join us this coming Monday.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Sorry, I have to just apologise to my director. I like to keep him on his toes. Sorry about that, Adam. Sorry. I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. Jewellery makers, there's certain, I think, words that we would associate to certain gemstones. I mean, you can say Zavarite is striking. You can say neon apatite is vivacious. You can say aquamarine is calming. You can say Burmese jadeite is beautiful. I think kunzite, it is feminine. It literally defines that word. In actual fact, if you were to flick through the pages of your Oxford Dictionary, instead of the written word, it should just have a photograph of this very gemstone. It's totally and utterly natural from Brazil, so it may well be from the Minas Gerais locations. I don't know that for sure, but I'm guessing just because the intensity of the colour saturation is very reminiscent, certainly of the parcel that I saw launched